hello. Hi, Holly's mama. Yes, you were first. Oh my goodness. Sorry to be a little bit late. I was answering a couple emails and comments that pertain to the case, so I do apologize. And then I had a 3-year-old and he is a 2-foot terrorist. Hi, Miss Annette. Hi, Wanda. Welcome, 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 everyone. Hi, Blanca. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi, Samantha. Here's the link. Can you guys hear me? I'm garbled. I shouldn't be garbled. Let's see, it might be the fan interfering. Hold on. Give me a 1 in the chat if that's clear now. Okay, it was the fan. Sorry, it was blowing right in the direction of the mic, so I apologize. Is everybody doing okay? I'm feeling much better. Hi, Griffin. Guys, I'm going to drop the link again in the chat. Tonight is your night. Tonight is your night to come up, to chat, to talk, to talk to each other, to give us your thoughts and your ideas, your opinions, everything. I'm dropping the link. Everybody who wants to come up is come up. That's tonight's whole thing. Oh, that's pretty cool in a way, though, Holly's mom, huh? Hi, Miss Melissa, Miss Brenda. So, guys, what I plan on doing is we're going to be live here until a little bit after 10 p.m., no longer, and then I'm going to go over to the other channel and do readings, just simply because I got to pay bills. Lori, I haven't run across a Jennifer Dotson in my investigation. I have Hannah. I know there are other sisters and brothers, though. And yep, I'm eating. Guys, we did take your input, and we have added hoodies into the merch store. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have added hoodies into the merch store. Hi, Miss Diane. I'm so glad that you got good news at the doctor yesterday. You had us worried. We're glad to know that you received good news. And just a brief announcement as far as the donor program goes, guys. I've got my end took care of. And I am, about Jody Sue. Well, Lori, would you like to come up and share with us what you saw? Because I haven't seen that. I'm kind of behind. We have yet to even talk about Dr. Phil here. So I just wanted everybody to have a chance to come up and talk. So I'm going to keep dropping the link so you guys can come up and give your opinions. I have some opinions too, but oh well. Yes, that's right, Miss Dixie. We are praying for Miss Diane. She's family here. Okay, Miss Lori, not a problem. I respect that. I really do. That's an answer that I 100% respect. Sorry, guys. I'm eating dry crackers to try to keep them down. I'm not sure if I had a virus or food poisoning, but it was definitely one of the two. Oh, hi, Miss Diane. I'm bringing you up. Oh, where'd you go? Diane, come back. I went to click the button and you disappeared. Here, let me put the link in again. Hi, beautiful disaster. There's the link if you'd like to come up. Got you. I'm actually going to look there right now. Thank you so much, guys. I am feeling better today than yesterday. Yesterday and the day before were terrible. Melissa, you're the second person to ask me about Laura Dotson. I know who Hannah is, but I have not heard her yet. Hey, Miss Sherry. Hey, Chris, Principessa. Oh, here's Miss Diane back, you guys. Here we go,
Hi,
Diane.
Anita.
How
I
are
was having
you?
troubles.
It's fine. I've been having problems all day with my Wi-Fi, and my cell phone has even been having problems. And other people are telling me they're having the same kind of issues.
Well, my phone's updated itself, and
Yeah.
Lord.
Mine did today. I had like 20 people sending me texts, and I wasn't getting them. So I understand.
I wanted to tell you thank you for what you said. That meant a lot.
Well, we have been paying attention and listening, and I'm just relieved to know that you got good news. Like, everybody, let's just give Diane hearts in the chat to let her know we were there and that we're just happy for her that she has great news, you know?
Well, yeah, it was the size of a pea, and it was like a cyst and the size of a pea, and they're like, oh, it'll go away on its own, and
Yeah.
And so, thank
That's
God
awesome,
for that.
though. Beautiful disaster. You can just click the link and come up and be on the chat like myself and Diane are. If you would like, and I can show the photos that you sent me, and that way we can discuss them. She sent some photos and some information. She actually sent it to me a while back, but we just weren't able to get back and forth to each other.
Yeah.
And I want her, I get what she's showing me in the pictures, but I would so love for her to be up here to explain to you guys exactly what she has circled and can see so that it's clearer to everyone,
Mm-hmm.
I think that's important. I think that's important and I see what she's talking about.
Oh, Beautiful Disaster asks if she can do it off camera.
Okay, so you won't have to show your face. You can have an icon like me, or I can have you call me direct, whichever way you want to do it.
Oh, Lord.
But either way, you don't have to show your face. I would never make anybody do that.
Never mind. I was going to say something, but I won't.
You can, sweetheart.
I was going to say, I'm not afraid to show my face. You know that, Anita.
Oh, yeah. Well, some people, if they live really close or they have certain type businesses, I respect I respect that. That, like Chase, the whole reason that Chase was hiding his identity is because of what he does.
I know. I know. And I honestly think Chase is a good guy. He's doing so good for Summer. He's trying to help.
Uh-huh. He absolutely is.
I know.
And guys, I want to ask everyone to please have Chase in your prayers. His health. He's going through some things. It's not my place to put it out there. But no, I do talk to him daily. And
I feel so bad for Chase.
It makes me angry as a parent of a child who is diagnosed with cancer. It just really pisses me off that somebody is questioning that. Hi, Griffy. I'm bringing you up.
Griff.
Hi. I figured I'd come help with you having food in your mouth.
Thanks a lot. Miss Bella that said, why don't you show your face anymore with those cool tapestries? Listen, I've been through the fungulitis and the flu together. And right now, I just got over, and I'm not completely over. Okay, Miss Melissa, please do email me. Um, I just got over it. I look like crap. My hair's not been brushed. I ain't even hardly washed my face. So that's why. Um,
Oh, I
okay.
understand why you don't show your face. I get it, Anita.
No, I do sometimes. I mean,
I know.
people
Yeah,
saw
she does.
me at the vigil. There's plenty of videos where I've shown my face. It's not like I hide it. But some days, listen, I just don't. The other night on the Pajama Jammy Jam, I was showing my face. Of
I
course,
know.
everybody didn't
That
get an
cracked
invite
me
for that.
up so bad. When Libby goes, I know, Diane, we go way back. I said, yes,
Yeah,
Libby, I know.
I love her.
I do too.
She
She's
is such a
hilarious.
real person.
I
So
know she
real
is.
quick, I'm going to address two things real quick because I just seen comments popping up too that people are commenting on the video I uploaded. Hey Ethro, hey T Riley. Here's what I want to say real quick in a nutshell. I uploaded a short video that was cut from the live that we all were in the other night. You guys already know about it, so there's no point in me beating a dead horse type thing. I uploaded the part where it's at the end where Ziggy and I are discussing the deeds and what we went over, where she says to me, oh, I don't really do that kind of research. I don't have time for that. I don't get into that. I uploaded that portion
I
with
know.
me saying that I'm sorry for any misunderstanding, but I honestly was just repeating what she herself had said to me. I'm getting drugged. That's not good enough. Nothing will ever be good enough for some people. It is what it is. At the end of the day, not one thing I said did I call anybody the B word or any other disrespectful name.
I can vouch
Show
for
me.
that because no, you did not.
Yeah, but I got called everything but my name. And I'm still saying I'm apologizing and I'm going to continue. I'm not trying to run anybody down. All I'm saying is maybe she was tired and doesn't remember saying that because she'd just done a long live stream right before she came in and we had that conversation. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
And that's really all I want to say about it. Because everything that was said that I said that was supposed to be so wrong and disrespectful, you see, if you watch and listen, come out her own mouth. It was just me repeating her words. So, whatever. We have more pressing and important things to talk about, in my opinion. Okay, I need to.
What's so funny, Anita?
Oh, I'm just reading Miss Carol. Is it Miss Carol Horn's comment to what I said to her? Some people don't get sarcasm.
No, they don't. I should put a smile on your face, Anita.
What that people are. Listen, I'm so upset. I need to send a private. Griff, can you handle the thing for a minute? Beautiful is in the background, and I'm wanting to make sure of what she wants to do before I bring her up. So I'm going to do a private message back and forth real quick.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure.
How you doing, love?
Well, I'm good. How you doing?
You should see how far I've got.
How far? You done?
No, I wish.
Wow.
Right now, you can see her face up here is all done. Right here, right where her leg was and right in here. But right now, I'm working on the wing.
Wow, okay.
I'm getting somewhere. Keyword.
Well, that is cool.
I know. I'm so excited. I can't wait for this one to be done, Griff. You have no idea how long I've been working on this one. Oh, yeah.
I can imagine.
I know. I just flat out want to go do.
The next one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You remind
Okay.
me of my...
I'm thinking about maybe doing the witch.
Just so I can say this where she can hear me, Miss Beautiful Disaster. I see you're backstage, and I sent you a message in the chat that you should be able to click on that says private. All you need to do is tell me yes or no, and I can cut your camera off before I bring you on, but you've got it cut off anyway. Sorry, ladies, go ahead.
That's fine. I'm still giggling at Ethereal. She called Nita, hey, Auntie Nita. So I said, hi, Auntie Ethereal.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and that comes from the Jammy Jam we had the other night. I think
I know. I wish I could have joined that.
we were quite familiar with each other at the end of that evening.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I like the Jammy Jams. They're fun. You
Yeah,
don't have to be...
if I could have been up there, I would have. Man, I would have been making people laugh.
Yeah, it's more along the lines of relaxing, being yourself, not...
Oh, wow. I just got complimented.
Yeah.
Well, oh, Nancy goes, hello, Diane. Hi. And then one lady goes, where did it go? It happened so fast. Somebody complimented on my diamond art. Well, thanks, whoever it was, because
Yeah, we gotta send love out to young Dolph's family. Was one of Nita's favorite artists. I only got to know him through Miss Nita. Ironically enough, I've never heard of him before that. And Miss Holly's mama, your message earlier about me telling Stella you say hi. Holly's mama says hi. She's sleeping. Well, she was.
Mm.
And now she is again.
Oh, I love your diamond painting. I think that's Angela, right, Griff? Am I correct?
Angelina.
Okay, sorry, Angelina.
No,
Yeah,
Angelina.
thank you. Oh, God, it's been a long damn day. Yeah, thank you. I enjoy doing this stuff. I really do. I enjoy it. I get a kick out of it. I get so happy by the time it's done. I'm like, whew, thank God. Now I can go do a different one. So
Holly's mama, don't worry. She looked up at me. I said, Holly's mama said hi. She's like, Then she went down again. It's okay.
is Nita still up here?
Yeah, she is busy. There you go. Beautiful. Are you ready to come up? Of course, darling. I'm always ready. I should remember I'm on Leaders World now. I can't just spout
I
random
know,
crap.
right? Like we were talking last night, 1 o'clock my time. Like, yeah. Oh wow.
So yeah. So I was supposed to be making videos today, which quite obviously I did not get to.
I see that, Missy. I was looking.
Yeah. But I did upgrade my logo. So
You did. Oh, you'll have to send that to me so I can see that.
okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, you were supposed to
Amos?
send me something else last night too, and you forgot to do too. We'll have to
Yeah,
talk about
but
that later. But
I had to sleep.
no, I
And
know.
when I wake up, it takes me a bit to actually start registering. You
I
can ask
know.
Nita. She's seen me when I just wake up. That's it. a wreck in itself.
Like you need coffee right away, Missy?
Pretty much.
Uh-huh,
And
you know
then
how
I
that
need
goes.
a follow up coffee for the coffee, and after that maybe I wake up.
Yeah. And then, hi. Um, yeah, I know what it's like for me when I get up. Either I want cappuccino or I want do one or the other. So yeah, I know how that goes. Mm. No, I got part of the lady's face done.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
sorry to interrupt y'all, but I got a couple things real quick. Mods, I need y'all to be paying attention. There's a lot of recurring trolls that keep coming through, and my mods are not hitting them. So if you got a wrench, time it out.
Use it.
I'll tell you right off the gate, what's 5P that just popped up in the chat. There, you'll see the same ones that are in the comments. If they're not on topic and they're talking about something cray cray, then send them to the left. For real. Because we're here to have a open forum and open discussion, and anybody's thoughts and comments are welcome, but I will not have anyone that's up here on the panel being disrespected or anyone in the chat being disrespected. We'll time them out the first time, and the second time they can go to the permanent block party.
thank you, Anita.
Do what, ma'am?
I said thank you.
Yeah, it's not about people not being able. Listen, you can have whatever opinion you want to have about this case. 100%. I welcome all thoughts. We may get somebody with a different opinion that we go, okay, we never thought about that. Let's look at it. And it may lead us down a different path and open up ideas and avenues that we never thought of. And I'm welcome to that. What I'm not welcome to is disrespecting any of the sunshines, anybody that's in the chat. We can all have different opinions, but do it respectively. You know, I can actually have a decent conversation with Cher. Doesn't mean I agree with her, and it doesn't mean I think she's whatever. It just means that we're adults and we can talk to each other like adults and agree to disagree without calling each other out our names. And I think that's wonderful. That's progress. And if I'm about what I preach to be about, which is about us all coming together to do what's best for summer, then that's exactly what I have to uphold.
That's right.
There are a couple things I want to address, but I also have Miss Beautiful Disaster, and I have her pictures that she's emailed me for us to discuss, where she's got the reflections and everything, and she did used to be API. She is retired now, but we're going to bring her up. She's not going to show her face due to her business. I respect her for that. She's not showing it to me either, you guys. Just know that. So,
Thanks,
but
Bella.
I know what's due to bring her up and see her at the same time as not showing everything. You know what to do, right, Griff? You know what to be ready to do, correct? Okay, got you. Alrighty. So, and then I do want to address a couple things that I've seen just because it affects summer and it is summer related and me, and some things I'm kind of really hurt about. Sunshines mainly. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Just because you don't see me in the chat on other channels and stuff doesn't mean I'm not there. And it also doesn't mean that somebody didn't take a screenshot and send it to me. So welcome first, Miss Beautiful Disaster. You are up on the panel now, Miss Beautiful, and we can all see your black space. Go ahead and say something so I know that your sound is working. Can you hear me, Beautiful Disaster? You may have yourself muted because it's not muted on my end. Yeah, it's not muted on the screen either. Okay, you should be able to be heard now because your mic doesn't have a line over it or anything. Beautiful disaster. Okay. Alright, I'm going to hide her and bring her back in, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me message and see if she's still here. I'll go ahead and address what I was going to address until I can get her to answer me back. Look. How do I say this? Okay, she's messaging me now. No. We can't hear you. Check your mic. Okay. One of the things that I saw, and well, I saw it because it was emailed to me a couple things. One, Miss Gigi from used to be Justice for Summer Wells. Now it's GGJFTK, the Wells War. I know a lot of you guys are over there. I see you guys over there, and you're welcome to be over there. But when I saw her up on the panel with Tiffany Marie, after seeing the way that she came over here and what happened up on my panel when she was pulled up and how she talked to one of our sunshines that apparently she has some issue with, and then went and told people that she got booted when she booted herself. I didn't boot her. Like, I was in shock. I'm glad that my face was covered that night. Yeah, it was a real Gigi. You missed it. It was on there though. It was pretty bad. Griff, you're better at describing stuff like that than me.
You want me to fall into that after Stella just woke up and pretty much broke her phone getting up?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I was just distracted for a second.
Oh, all I was saying was you're kind of better at technical support stuff than me.
Yeah.
And I was talking about what had happened that night with Gigi and Miss Hippie, the hippie, I forget her name.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a big long name, but it's the hippie lady. She's really nice. Yeah. She's been a sunshine for a long time. And I just felt like it was a lot disrespectful.
Yeah.
But the whole true story is not being told.
Yeah.
And she wasn't booted off. Exactly. I mean, you kind of helped me explain the technicalities of that while I talked to Beautiful backstage.
Well, basically that whole entire argument, kerfuffle, whatever you want to call it, was unnecessary at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I couldn't get to myself what the big deal was because Miss Hippie was clearly just making a joke, whether it be a good or a bad joke. It was just a joke. And it was just taken up the wrong way and things blew up from there. But I do know from while we were watching the live stream that that Nita said, now where did Miss Gigi go? And Nita would not say something like that if she purposefully took somebody off of her live stream. I mean, you would think to yourself, I mean, just the plain common sense of the matter, you wouldn't have that shocked expression like, where did she go now? If it was actually intentional. So I don't know why it was made.
Well, I'm just going to say it. I'm going to call a spade a spade. I'm tired of trying to just, y'all know me. Okay. Hot damn. Here we go again. That's what I feel like saying. I'm not good one to hold my tongue and to not say what's real and what's not. And people can call me a liar all day, but I ain't the one that's got to answer to the man upstairs for lies. Okay, so straight up, no holds barred type ish. That was the second day in a row. Okay, Beautiful's gonna log out and come back in. Okay, that was the second time in a row that she had come in to the chat. The first time it was the chat, and just being very disruptive with what was being said, and kind of disrespectful. So, I'm looking for why my mods have not hit somebody. Why is Sandy not in timeout right now? Do y'all see what she just said?
Mm-hmm.
No, she's timed out now. Miss
Okay.
Blanca caught her.
Yay, Blanca. Go, girl. Blanca is one of our new mods, y'all. Show Blanca some love. Any of my other sunshines that have been here with us a long time, I will give a wrench, but I'm not handing wrenches out to just anybody. Not when I know what's going on that y'all don't even realize.
Exactly. I get that.
Yeah, well, they need to be scared because there's a couple investigative reporters and people that just do this for a living that are investigating their little scam they got going on. They trying to throw me under the bus, but they should have just left me alone because now they gave a dog a bone. Real talk.
That does not sound good at all, Anita.
For what, me? I'll be the dog all day, but I'll be relentless at exposing injustice
Yeah, I get it.
and taking advantage of people. You know, it's amazing to me. I want to ask one question. Everybody, all these YouTube creators and all these people making these comments and they following other people about how I'm a grifter and I'm doing this for money and that for money. Have I ever once asked for a donation and not told y'all where it was going? No. And not said that it was going to me and what I'm doing or whatever. I don't hide it. I've never said, we have never took up monies here to donate to anything. Even when I was going to Summer's Vigil, people donated money for me to put in my gas tank, you know. But what? Yeah, I agree with what she just. Sorry, I'm getting comments on stuff too, but that was actually, I agree with the person. Rhonda Moon, I gotta love Miss Rhonda. And Carolina Girl, everybody, Carolina Girl is still healing. After having surgery, she ended up back in the hospital with the fungulitis, y'all. So, you know, she's not been well, and the stuff burning down. She's just had a hard couple months, like we all have. But I've never asked you guys to donate some money, and I'm not going to. You know, even when I was in Rogersville and I was stuck sitting out somebody's driveway, I even tried to erase it. I played it off. But the bottom line is, at 12 something, when my car broke down at the freaking whatchamacallit, the rest area, they stopped answering. And please let somebody come out and call me a liar, because I still have every communication from that. CJ, I promise you this, okay? Hold on just a moment, because we're gonna talk about this right here. So we're gonna show this comment. I'm waiting for it to show up on the screen where you guys can see it. Good deal. Your blood pressure is down 20 points, Annette. Thank you. Okay, CJ says, can you not put people in timeout? That sucks. Rogue mods are a thing now. Bury that bone because you want to bring it up again. All I hear people say is that you have a degree and no job. It's crazy. Okay, well, let me explain something to you. Now, I can pull these papers up, but everybody keeps telling me don't. What's up, AB? Welcome. 2.25, that is. Hi, Miss Gina. Make sure you keep notes to take back to Tiffany. Y'all think I don't know. I see you in the other chats. A lot of people. A lot. That think I don't know. That's why last night's live was only... Go ahead and block her then. Go for it, T. Riley. That's what I've told them. I know, Priscilla, that's exactly what they're trying to do is stir the shit. By the way, I like your avatar that you changed. What's up, Tiffany's left foot? That's right, Barb. I know you watch everybody, baby. It ain't about watching, it's what you say. Yes, they are, AB. And we're going to be on the Nini's production channel tonight, jamming out to them again. So what I'm asking, or what I'm saying here is, yeah, and what I'm upset about is the comments that were made, and one of them was from one of our sunshines, and I'm really hurt. I'm not even going to lie. Okay, yep, I got the link for you, darling. I'm not even going to lie. It really, hurt my soul. I don't want to call her out. I don't want to do that. But you'll notice that it's one that's not been in here. And I met her at the vigil. I know the real Gigi met her. I know that Mel met her. Miss Mel from Wilmington met the lady. And I know that Shannon met her. Shannon Peach. My Gypsy Hippie. I know Ginger Snap met her. And to be up in Tiffany and Ziggy's chat saying that I didn't arrive until after the decorations were hung up for the vigil is straight BS. How are you going to even say that when I had 2 boxes full of decorations to put up and put together when I arrived? And Miss Libby even knows that because she was one of the people helping me. Miss Libby also knows that the same person that kept me sitting in the driveway for over 3 hours because they fell asleep and I was lost and didn't know where I was at and ran out half of my tank of gas, is also the same person that for 2.5 hours I'm begging to come on. I'm going to be late for the vigil. Barb, honey, it's not about you being viewing or contributing to everybody, Miss Barb. It's about you being here, and it's not any. I don't even see anybody in the chat that I'm specifically speaking about right now, honestly. But it's about certain people, and if they come, I'll call them out. I just have no filter anymore for it. It's about certain people being here in this chat, and oh, I love you, you're this, you're that, and then they leave, and they're in somebody else's chat saying the same thing. That's it. Now, as far as, yeah, it's about being two-faced. Abso-freaking-lutely, Fairy Dust Diaries. And Miss Barb, that's fine. You can be nice to everybody. I ask that you guys do. Be nice and respect everybody. Watch everybody's stuff. You know what I mean? Go for it. I don't have a problem with that. But you don't got to be calling me bitches and hoes, and you don't got to say that that I'm a thief, or you know what I mean. That kind of thing is what I'm talking about. And trust and believe, you, even if you don't see me in the chat, there's somebody in there that's screenshotting it and sending it to me, and I can post those. I don't have a problem. You can ask me, Ethril, I'll tell you. And I'll drop the link and you can come on up too if you want to. You're welcome here. We are going to, once I'm done with the live here, I will be live. I'm dropping the link for anybody. It is bull duty. You're right, Holly's mom. I like the way you do that. Hey, Sharon. Mods, don't forget to drop the links for creators that are here. So, Down Under Crime Talks. Hey, Miss Luca. No, you're fine, Luca. You're good, honey. Down Under Crime Talks link. And don't forget Griffy's link to her channel.
Oh, thank you.
Exactly, Ashley. I know you have. I know you have. I know you don't, Fairy Dust Diaries. I know Just Roll With It doesn't. That's right, Just Roll With It. I know Nana doesn't. Yes, you may ask any question you want to ask Nana, and I dropped the link, and you're welcome to come up as well. Hey, Sergeant King. Hey, Miss Tracy. It's not you either.
I'm usually pretty quiet in the chat.
Do what, honey?
I said I'm usually pretty quiet in the chat.
Yeah, you are. It ain't you, Diane. Like I said, I honestly don't see. Nope, you don't, Miss Brenda. I know you did. I honestly don't see the name anymore that I saw. There was 2 of them. And I don't see them anymore. And they're not sunshines. There's a difference. Trust and believe. Griffey can explain this easier than I can. Nope, it ain't you, Country Christian. Griff can explain it easier than I can. Hi, Miss Jody. It's not you either. Or Tricia.
Yeah, it's just, I mean,
if they come in, I'll point it out. If you see them, point them out. We're going to try to bring Miss Beautiful up again, too, Griff. Go ahead and talk, honey.
Like, for instance, Bluebird. Obviously, I can see you haven't been here a fucking day in your life. You know why? Because if you were in this channel, you would know why I smile so much. And it's because I'm reading the chat and actually replying to it while being on panel. You jackass.
Who are you talking to?
Bluebird.
Whoever that is blocked to me.
Yeah.
No, I didn't even see it come across.
And if you must know something else, my wife's sitting over there and she's smiling at me.
So whoever Bluebird is, I have blocked personally. Is that what that means? Or they have me blocked?
Nope.
That means I blocked them.
Yeah.
Probably under a different name.
Well, if that person doesn't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Grow up. Quit acting like you're 2.
Well, you see, the last time I was on Ms. Nita's Pajami Jam, I was told some wonderful news that I'm actually allowed to be a bitch at times. So there you have it.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to see if we can bring up Miss Beautiful and go over these pictures. Just Roll With It says she can't see them either. So I'm guessing.
No, it's already taken out.
Yeah, but I didn't see it, period. At all. So I'm thinking it's somebody. Listen, I had a phone call today that put me up on their game. And I want them to know there is a national reputable news agency that is investigating the practices that you are employing on YouTube. They're illegal. They fall under bullying. They fall under, oh my God, what is it called?
Harassment?
Cyberbullying.
No. It's when a monopoly. When you're trying to create a monopoly, you are actually organizing together to take something over and be the only people in control. It's called being a monopoly. Right, Kelly Smith said it best. I'd much rather be looking at a smile than a pucker face.
Yeah.
I am too, Melissa. That's why you will not see me doing any kind of interview with somebody that is involved. In this case, Miss Diane, Tricia Whistler is asking, how are you doing, darling?
I'm all right, I guess. I'm just sick of the drama. I'm sick of people not having respect for other people, and enough's enough. So I'm going to say this now, so you hear me.
Yes,
Anita
ma'am.
and Griff. I am
Yes,
tired
ma'am.
of people messing with my friends. You need to knock it off before
Diane,
you
you
have
know we
me
love
to
you.
deal with, and you ain't gonna like me by the time I'm done. So give it up.
We
There
love you,
you
Miss
go.
Diane, and don't get your blood pressure up because you know what? We can go through legal avenues and paperwork will be there to present and to show is different. Luke, I love you.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
wait a minute.
Country
Drama
Christian
is
said,
one
Nita,
thing, but
tell
being
Diane
a
she needs to
cutthroat,
get her channel. I will
hateful.
support
I
her.
love Diane. Thank you,
Yeah, you're
Tracy.
getting.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much what you just said. I'm sticking up for my friends. I'm tired of this. I'm
Listen,
done.
Carrie
I ain't
Lawson said
playing
she got her
games no
comment
more.
booth
I
out.
ain't playing around. Oh, now what did
Amen,
Kelly
Kelly
say?
Smith.
I had to break myself. I raised my kids. I'm not raising adults who haven't grown up.
It is against the law to create a monopoly. And the proof is being pulled. That's all I know to tell you guys. Fairy dust. I didn't know it was like this, you know. I didn't intend to be in true crime. That wasn't what I intended, you know. It was just this case and the ties to DV and SA that pulled at my heartstrings and made me here, you know. That's why I came, and that's why I'm still here. I made a promise to you guys, I made a promise to Summer, and I made a promise to myself. And I'm not going to break it, and they're not going to make me. So, that's just what it is. I know, Melissa, I hated Monopoly too. It was too long. Miss Beautiful Disaster, see if we can hear you this time, darling.
Nope. Okay, she came through by clicking the link in the chat, right?
Yeah, I'm wondering if we can email her.
You've got her email address.
Yeah. Beautiful. I'm going to send you an email and I want you to click the link through the email and see if you can't come in that way and it worked better for you. Sometimes that works. Already, thank you, Miss Luca. Great advice, and I've already done that. Griffey helped me with that earlier.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
something. People that have been making nothing but nice comments to me, thank you. I appreciate it. I stick up for my friends. I'm not gonna let my friends get bashed. And yes, I'm passionate. I care about people. I don't want to see anyone bashed. I had enough. And, you know, that's the way it is. I'm very outspoken. I never
Well, Miss
used to be
Diane,
until now.
you know, I agree with you. The whole thing is I'm not trying to bash anyone and I don't want to bash anybody. And that's not why we're here. What we're here for is to help Summer and to be there for Summer. Luca, we won't be disrespectful, honey. I wouldn't let anybody talk disrespectful to you, baby. So please don't talk disrespectful to others, okay?
Yeah, sorry, Southern Mama. I think that was a quick release from Miss Blanca over there, or wasn't Miss Blanca that timed out? Okay, so yeah, sorry about
Uh,
that.
can one of y'all help me with the timeout that I'm trying to do and can't?
um, yeah, definitely. Who were you trying to type to me in the private chat?
I'm trying.
Okay. Okay.
All right, Miss Luca, you know that I love you. And we've had our rounds before, but I hope you know that Diane has just received a clean bill of health from our doctor, and that's what we've been talking about. No disrespect to you, but I wouldn't let someone disrespect you, so I can't let you do that to someone else either. Hi, Miss
I know
Liplock, and of course, Miss Carrie Lawson. I'm sorry about that, Miss Diane.
it's. I'm used to it. That's why I
No, we
don't
don't.
say
See,
much
that's the
in the
thing. No,
chat
no, no, no,
anymore.
no.
I'm just
We
done.
don't need to be used to that. That's the problem I'm having. That's the problem.
I'm tired of it. I'm done. That's why I don't say a whole lot in the chat. I'm just.
I'm just trying to see if we can't get Miss Beautiful Disaster to get up to discuss. Um, so everybody, we haven't yet talked about the Dr. Phil show and everything else. First thing I'm going to address is I think it was horrid for whoever was at the root of starting this rumor and stuff that Summer had been found. I don't I don't understand. Um, who could have? I know you guys are blaming Prairie Garden and them, but I honestly think they got played. Thank you, Miss Patty, that just sent me a message. I have been sick and I'm just now getting over it. Lisa Jones says, Diane, awesome. She is glad you got a good report.
Thanks.
Tricia says, oh, Miss Diane, please don't get upset, hun. She's crying. Well, I didn't hear anything. I just, before I came on, yeah. Uh, I listened to a recording that was played by Cher. Apparently, Don told them he doesn't need them anymore, that he's got bigger fish that are backing him up. And um, I don't know who started it with them, but it was a rumor and it was unforgivable. You're right, Sparks. Horrible.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that.
It broke my
That
soul. I don't even know
that
how to. Go
that
ahead,
is
Griff.
so far beyond sick. There needs to be a new word in the dictionary for it.
Absolutely.
That's
I couldn't agree more.
if there was one thing that, and it sounds shitty saying it like I'm saying it, but I'm not meaning it the way I say it. That was one thing that made me grateful that you weren't feeling well and you were actually sleeping yesterday. Because I just watched all this crap go down and say, "Oh goodness, it's a good thing that we weren't anywhere near alive or anything like that when that went down."
I didn't even see it.
Hey, I heard that.
Yeah. Hi, Miss Nancy. Do you want me to cover your face? Just nod. There you go. She's got it. Okay. I'm bringing Miss Nancy up on panel. Hi, Miss Nancy.
Hi, Miss Nita. Hi, Griffy. Hi, Diane.
Hi, Nancy.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing okie dokie.
Okie dokie. You see, I
Oh,
got coffee again.
yeah, I see you got coffee.
Yeah, I
I need
swallowed.
some coffee.
I swallowed the last little bit out of the cup just now. Stella was, "Give me your cup."
Give me a
Uh-uh. I'm going to have to pull out my phone, I guess, and mod for myself.
No, you don't
Right.
need to.
Yeah. Go ahead, y'all. Just I'm going to mute myself for a moment.
How you doing, Nancy?
I'm doing good. I'm glad you got a clean bill of health.
Thank
I'm
you.
I'm telling you, this YT is toe up from the flow up. It's bad out there right now.
Right?
And that rumor was awful. That was
That's
unforgettable.
horrible.
It was just unforgivable.
Miss Carey says it started in one and people ran with it to the others. Yeah, it is true. What did I just say, Barb Murray? I missed it. I just think Nita just said it, so I don't know what they mean. But
They're all
that's one thing.
co-conspirators.
People see one thing in one and run to another. But there's like 2 or 3 creators who are behind the scenes doing ish that should not be able to be flying. And
Exactly.
they should be worried because the proof is there. And I'm not going to put it on YouTube. I'm going to take it to the authorities that can handle it. There are cyber laws, and they need to please remember that. Buying your subs is, I didn't say Prayer Garden was duped. I thought y'all meant Prairie Boy. I don't know about Prayer Garden.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
That's a whole different ballgame there.
Not really, Mr. Teresa, but thank you for saying so.
Can somebody drop Lip Lock No More's link? I've typed it in the chat and I've asked.
How have I missed that? Sorry, I'll drop it now.
You're good, Miss Barb. It's fine, baby. I'm trying to find it and I can't, so.
No, it's fine. I'll got it.
Okay.
Yeah, the other person. Yeah, thanks for asking. Appreciate it.
I'm reading something up. You're welcome, Miss Liplocked. It's just any creator that comes in the chat, I would like to see their link get dropped without me having to ask. Because I've got quite a few mods. I'm looking for a couple people that I'm going to drop some wrenches to.
Mm,
Don't be surprised.
okay.
I had to get it out there. Hi, Capricorn. Hi, Miss Stellar.
Well, hello, Miss Stella.
USA girl. I am feeling a little better. I might have to take off and run, but I'm not trying to talk. Let me see if I can block this person. Y'all keep
It's already blocked.
You blocked them, or you just deleted their message again?
Nope. T. Riley deleted the message I blocked.
Sweet, thank you. I got it. It shows it now.
Hi, Stella.
Yes. Has anybody heard? The rumor is that Hunter moved. I have not been told that. I've not been able to confirm that. I'm not sure why everybody keeps asking me about another Dotson girl. David, as I understand, has 2 daughters and 1 son that are his. Yeah, listen, Prayer Garden says a whole lot of stuff, but nothing, in my personal opinion. I really wanted the lady that gave me these pictures to come up and explain what she sees. Yeah, I haven't seen any proof of that, Anna, that H went back with his dad. As I understood, they weren't allowing him to. I have not, Shaydoc, I have not seen an interview with Brian Enton saying that. Guys, first of all, let me say this. Y'all need to clap for yourselves and give yourselves some love. Because whether anybody wants to give you credit or not, what I'm going to do right now is give you credit. Dr. Phil, the interview panel or the body behavior panel, whatever, and Brian Enton's news media coming to Rogersville. That is all you guys out there watching, making those phone calls and being relentless about the fact that we're not going to allow this to be hidden, that we want national coverage for summer. And I think what you will see, okay, True Crime Insanity with KC, what I said is, I have not seen him say that. Y'all are telling me he said that. That's wonderful. But I haven't seen it, so I'm not going to report something that I don't know to be fact. That's all I'm saying. Hey Zuki, much love. And thank you so much for your comments in the comment section of videos. You have been noticed. I do notice. Yeah, that's all it is, True Crime with KC. No disrespect at all meant to you or anyone else. I just don't like to state something until I know it for fact. That's all. That's right, Fairy Dust Diaries. We all, and it's you guys. It's not me. It's not any other creator. It's you viewers that are not willing to take the BS that we're getting fed. You know? It has. You're right, Anna Lizette. All this insanity has. Okay, Miss T. Riley, you're fine, my darling. Carrie, we need to get together because I might have some info for you to help you along. Wow. So Prayer Garden is now friends with Candace. Whoa.
How does that work?
I don't know.
Because it's all a game, you guys. If nobody
Read
can,
between the lines.
why am I the only person I feel like that can see that this is a game they're playing almost?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, does anybody else see that?
No.
They don't care about other people's feelings, basically.
No, they don't even care. They don't even.
They don't care about summer. Where's summer and all this anymore?
No, there's
right,
no
Nancy?
summer anyway.
The antique little girl is right, though. I honestly do agree with her. I do feel like if local law enforcement and CPS, DPS, whatever it's called, had really done what they should have been doing, we wouldn't be talking about summer being missing right now.
Amen on that one, Nita.
That's
And
right.
you know, people can disagree with me and say I'm being judgmental on that, but I'm not judging the parents, and I'm not saying that they're right or they're wrong. What I am saying is, let's be common sense here. They didn't go to the park and somebody came and took their child. At the end of the day, the facts as they are giving it to us is you didn't provide adequate supervision at your own residence that somebody couldn't come on and take your child.
Yep.
You don't know who was there, you know? So obviously, even Dr. Phil addressed that part. Obviously, you're not a helicopter mother. Obviously, there was something. Either you just didn't care or you weren't diligent enough or something. I mean, there's a lot of pictures that we can look at, and I've got a grandbaby. You can see a picture of him where he's having his birthday party, and there's chocolate smeared all over his face, but his hair don't look like it's matted and ain't been brushed for a month. You know, there's a lot of different stuff. You know that, and I honestly feel. I watched on the News Nation. I watched a thing that they had with an ex-FBI agent, and that ex-FBI agent said the same thing that every single one of us have been saying since day one.
Yep,
and every time I
that.
start getting confused, every time that I start getting lost in the rabbit hole of the smoke and the mirrors, what I try to do is I go back to the beginning and what we were told from Jump Street. And I come back to this. I can't say 100% the father. But what I can say is the mother, the grandmother, Allie, H, I believe they all have information that they're not sharing completely, even with law enforcement. Somebody said in a comment on one of my videos, and this is really, really bothered me, was that like 2 months ago that the parents had a lawyer and that they were fully cooperating with law enforcement. That is not true. Where's their
No.
lawyer? If I'm wrong, somebody please tell me. They have a lawyer. He has a lawyer on the DUI case that was appointed by court appointed. They had a court appointed representative for the CPS case, but not for this case, not to deal with Summer.
You would think if they had a lawyer, they would come out and make a public statement, and that lawyer would tell those people to be quiet.
If they had a lawyer would have done handcuffed them, hog-tied them, or left them. You know?
Exactly.
And how do I say this? I was reading the chat at the same time, trying to figure out how to word it. Just like that FBI lady said, you cannot convince me that Candace and her mother don't have knowledge that they're not sharing. And that at the very least, that Don doesn't have after knowledge that he's covering up and not sharing.
Exactly.
Now, personally, I believe that everything that was done on the 15th and everybody involved, it was all about a cover-up from day one. It was all about establishing alibis for everyone. That's my personal opinion. Nita's personal opinion section. The red truck, the red Subaru that's listed as a white Subaru being driven. Why? Because Starlink, remember? He even told us, I got Starlink. How would you know to say that unless you did that for a purpose? You're telling on yourself. That's my, opinion.
Anita, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Go ahead, Miss Nancy, please.
Did you hear him the other night? This is the first time I've ever heard him use this word. He said, well, I'm just keeping to the script. I'm
Yes,
keeping to
ma'am.
the script. I've never heard him use that word before. That means they are following a script from day one. I'm keeping to the script.
Yep.
That means that was drilled into those children, that was drilled. Follow this script. Stay to the script.
Absolutely.
So yes, stay to the script.
Absolutely.
So you can't tell me those people weren't following a script. It wasn't all pre-planned. Stay to the
Yes.
script. Stay to the script. And you can't tell me that matriarch on that land didn't know what was going on.
Absolutely. That's why she took off, in my opinion.
My
And let me
opinion
say
too.
this. Did you hear what Lawson said? Everybody's attacking Lawson, but nobody is really listening to what this man said. And I'm not taking up for him, and I'm not saying his hands are clean, or none of that. None of that. What I'm saying is, I don't think people are really keying in on specific words and the way they're being said. Lawson straight up said that there was no evidence of a child kidnapping or abduction.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? Let me pose that question. Really, really think about it. And what does that mean? And then why does it matter what parent that is looking for their child is going to be out here arguing about whether you got evidence or not? You can call me everything. You call me everything but a woman. If it means getting my daughter's name out there if she's missing, we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to me, yep, and no evidence of foul play. Not just gone, right? To me, it's very, very open, and it insinuates that whatever occurred was planned
Mm-hmm.
or is a cover up.
Yeah, he left those words out purposely, didn't he?
Beautiful Disaster said, can you have her read? I can read the description, but I really wanted her to point the stuff out. She has pictures. The pictures that were taken in summer, the still shots, not the still shots that were made from the video, but there were actual still pictures. And guys, let me say this too. Like, what about the picture that was posted shortly, like 6:09 p.m. by Candace? Okay, even if it was an old picture, they called in at 6:26 p.m. was the first 911 call, and like 6:32 was the second one that we've not yet been able to hear all of. So why at 6:09 were you posting pictures to your Facebook? I mean, Summer was in it, but that's not even the relevant part. See, that's where people get hung up. At 6:09, you were supposed to be running around in a truck all over Ben Hill, screaming and hollering and looking for Summer.
Mm-hmm.
Not posting something on Facebook. You were supposed to be on Facebook Messenger with Dawn. I can't post a picture on Facebook through my phone, even on Wi-Fi, when I'm in a call. Isn't that right, Griff? I can't even screenshot when I'm in a call.
Yeah.
Nope. It shuts the phone off.
Sure does. It won't let you. Anything that I can't do anything that takes data while I'm in a call. Got you, Beautiful Disaster.
Okay, let me say something, Anita.
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
remember that interview he did with that news reporter with that guy, and he was sitting there saying that he thought there was a possibility that Candace got mixed up with the wrong
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah.
That's the first I've ever heard of that.
Yep.
Because
Same
right
as the
now he is
script.
throwing her under the bus daily.
Yep. He's throwing her under the bus so he can make it look like he's got his hands clean.
Yep. And it's been happening since day one. He's just putting
Right.
it out there more and more.
More and more. He's making it more prevalent.
Because it's obvious that eventually somebody's going to have to go down. See,
Yep.
Don B might have had a lot of crappy crap to say about me, but he's right about something. They knew that the time was coming that they were going to have to face the CPS agents.
Mm-hmm.
They can only come so many times that they don't bring the police with them.
Yeah.
Especially when the school system is involved with the reporting. Now, he's saying they opened up a case because of Summer, but we all know that's not true. I mean, they've even said that. And what I believe is that they knew that the time was coming, that DSS, CPS, whichever one you want to call them, was coming, and they were doing a home visit. And things are going to happen. That if they didn't get in, the kids are going to be back in school, and they'll go to school, and they will pull them kids out of those classes and speak to them at the school system. All you got to do is call the DSS, CPS people and ask them. They won't comment on a specific case, but they'll tell you what actions they taken in what order. And don't believe for an instant that by the third day of school they wouldn't have had every one of those children interviewed. And the parents knew it. This is not their first rodeo, guys, for either one. Remember, both of them have had 2 children prior to being with each other. And those children are not in their custody. Why?
Exactly.
It don't look good for him, Anita.
Well, what I'm saying is they knew that. Don also, out of his own mouth, has said he's already a 2-time felon. So a
Yep.
third time, and he gets a minimum of 25 years. Summer is the only child under the age of 8 that was in the house, and she's the only one missing.
And he's terrified. He's terrified about going back to prison.
Uh-huh. That's why I don't understand why they ain't made him talk yet.
Put him on a hot seat.
Mm-hmm.
There's multiple small things that he could be gone for.
Oh, yeah.
But
Big time.
the CPS investigation is not finished yet. Just like that FBI agent was saying, and she's right about this. As soon as CPS, DSS, whichever one it is, there finishes their investigation and turns it over to law enforcement, they should act. They need that, and once they get that, it will act. They will act. Here's another question for you. Don said a long time ago that he thought that she was somewhere with a rich lady. Has anybody looked into his sister, Sonia?
She's a rich lady.
Very rich.
I didn't know that. This is news to me.
Check her out. Her name is Sonia Sessions. The only reason I feel comfortable saying that is because she was on Unmasked early on in the investigation, talking to them and supporting her brother.
Her last name is
She's not got
Sessions.
him a lawyer or anything else. You know what I mean? You can purchase almost $1 million worth of property in this calendar year. It looks like you could have thrown your brother a bone.
Yeah, Miss Liplock, his biological sister, Sonia, she's rolling in it.
And you said her last name is Sessions?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh, interesting.
I got some more information. I'm not doxing anybody. I'm on their Facebook, her and her husband. Have been for a while.
Oh, okay.
No, I just said that was interesting for another reason.
It's interesting when I go to look at deeds, let me tell you that, Miss Nancy.
Hmm.
They got a race team. They've been to Aspen. They've been to Aruba, scuba diving, all kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And like I've said repeatedly, as far as Jody Sue goes, I 100% believe that she has been a victim of violence. You know, I believe she is a DV victim. I really do. And I am not in an instant discounting that whatsoever. But I don't believe she's 100% honest in this case.
Yeah, in my opinion, there's just, I haven't watched all the videos, but just something isn't sitting right with me on that one.
Well, just like her talking about not wanting, she walked through the water because she didn't want to mess up the scent. That makes no sense. And this guy, I'm somebody that was raised with bloodhound dogs, you know, that were trained to hunt and follow a scent. They can be 9,000 scents on that ground, but once you put what under their nose that they're supposed to trail, that's all they're looking for. They don't give a shit
Exactly.
about nobody else's scent. So why did you walk through the water for real? That's what I want to know.
Who knows?
You ever heard think like a criminal?
Yep.
Miss Pam just brought up a very interesting idea. I actually hadn't thought about it that way.
What's that?
Wonder if that's the rich lady in Don's dreams he used to talk about.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
When he said that Summer was probably somewhere with the rich lady, that's what he visioned. Hello, let's talk about his sister.
Yeah.
I do think Jody Sue may have important information, but I also feel like, and I know somebody's going to tell me I'm wrong, but even she said this in her own video, there are still parts of that land that have not been searched. That's one, by anybody. Number two, why are you out there so bothered and so worried about doing a survey and putting survey sticks up on the land you don't own? You know, she's got health issues, and I know that's true. I've seen her in the hospital. I've seen the drainage tubes. I've seen the scars. I've seen all that. So again, I'm not discounting that. What I'm saying is, why is someone who is that unhealthy worried about putting a stick in the land and putting it up there? I mean, if I'm just renting this property, or I'm just living with this person that's dragging my ass and beating the shit out of me that I'm going to try to get away from, why do I care?
I'll be right back, Miss Nita.
Yeah.
There's just things that don't add up. And when it doesn't add up, that's where I put question marks. And I feel like, yes, Smiley, you're welcome, my darling. Why wouldn't you be? Do you want to come up? Or I'll drop the link for anybody else that wants to come up. Tonight is open forum, because I think just by talking about the case and talking about things, we learn things we haven't heard before. And maybe put a different perspective on it, because the way I see something is not the way Miss Nancy or Diane or Griff sees it. And when we all do that, you know, we may be able to Smiley Stories World, baby, you're welcome here. I don't know why you would think you wouldn't. I know about what occurred last night, and I do not advocate anyone being doxxed.
Yeah.
And so what if she called Don's father? I know other people that have, and they're not getting maligned. The same people that are dragging her for doing it have done it themselves. So I don't want to hear about that. I'm not in it. It has nothing to do with me at all.
And the innocent woman got doxxed this morning.
It was a different one, because I saw him doing that to Smiley, and I didn't approve. I don't approve of that. I don't advocate it. I don't approve of it.
Smiley
Period.
this morning, as far as I know, there was an innocent woman prior to that.
I don't advocate anybody doxing anybody.
Yeah, I know. It's bad.
And I know a lot of people had jumped on me about the Tiffany Pinner thing. It wasn't taken down because it was reported that I doxed her, by the way. That's not why. One of the ads, you could see the last name where it was written like in a neon marker, and I missed it. So I had to take it down, and I don't have editing software, so I'm working on it. But the way that it was found, Miss Pinter's account, you know, with the Tiffany Marie signatures on the Cash Apps and such, is in one of the older videos. You clicked on a link, and it took you to her Instagram account, which took you to the Facebook account, which took you to the Twitter account. Now, do I have her government name? Absolutely. I also have her tag number, her address, and the first 6 numbers of her social.
Really, Anita?
I absolutely do. I do.
Right on.
Why do you listen? Why do you
even
think,
with her?
Hold on. I have the still shots and the original video from Dunkin' Donuts. That being said, what I'm saying to you is, why do y'all think that I'm being came after like I am? Let's be real.
Okay, I'll be real with you, Anita. It's because they don't like what you're doing.
They don't want me to tell what I know.
You're exposing people for what they are.
Yeah, but if
I wanted to really dox her, though, Yeah, I saw what she wanted to link to my Patreon too. Now, if you're talking about the Tiffany's left foot that's in here, that's not any Tiffany. I know who that is, and please don't time them out or anything,
Yeah,
because I know exactly who that person is. They're
we
just under
lo-
a different moniker, but they're one of my mods.
we love her to bitsies.
Yes. Y'all be surprised probably what it is. I just wanted to say I can't see the name on this. Okay. Hi, Miss Tracy. Thank you very much for your, I guess it's a super chat. I'm not real up on those. Oh, I didn't see T. Riley. I didn't know that anybody had docked Ziggy. See, I didn't know anything about that. I don't participate in that stuff. Um, I'm being called a grifter because I asked for donations or whatnot, but I really did lose my job because of the vigil. I have the paperwork to prove it. But my sunshines don't want to see it. So I don't know. I actually applied at Taco Bell yesterday. I put in 13 different applications while I was sick and throwing up. And I have 2 interviews tomorrow. But what people don't understand is my son, and I'm going to say this one more time and I'm not explaining it again. I don't agree with doxing at all Tiffany's left foot. That's what I just said. At all. Because that's when they start calling Southern Mama. Um, my son, 2 years ago, was diagnosed with stage 2 glioma of the brain. It is a terminal cancer. Terminal. Terminal. We have been to Duke Medical Centers where he goes for his treatments. He has also been to Cancer Treatment Centers of America in Atlanta, who said that Duke was better for him because of where it's at in his brain. The surgery to remove it, there's only a 20% chance that he'll come out normal. So he has opted not to do it, which means that I have 4 to 7 years, according to the doctors, left with my son. With the fungulitis and everything else, working the job that I was working, or any job where I have to have high contact with numerous people in the public, means that I can't hug my son, I can't kiss my son, I can't be in any room with my son. I have to only FaceTime or Skype or whatever, or like Facebook Messenger chat. Not asking for a pity party. None of that. Just stating facts. So I'm hoping to get this job. I want everybody just throw up a prayer. Then I get this job. It's at a smaller retailer than I was working for. It'll be in the back where I'll be doing, like, I'll be receiving the trucks and putting the stock up, which is really a lot harder work than what I was doing running self-checks, okay? And walking around and working for, by the way, those people that want to threaten me with my criminal background, let me tell y'all what my job was, just so y'all know, at Walmart. My job at Walmart was loss prevention. Anybody that knows anything about it knows I went through extensive criminal background checks to get approved to do that. So you couldn't come at me that way, so now you got to call me a liar and a grifter and whatever. Do what you do, because time tells the truth, and that's how I feel.
You know what, Anita? They're just doing this stuff to hurt you. They don't care.
What I care about, though, is, and I want to call some names so bad, but I'm not going to do it, viewers that I have met in person that have hugged me and held my hand and told me all this and that about their life, that I bought something to eat, that I sat there and now I see them talking pure crap.
Hmm.
And this is an older person that I feel has been manipulated, and it hurts my heart. It really does, because I don't want to see anybody being taken advantage of. I don't want to see this older person buying a $40 candle.
Right.
I would never ask that.
Yeah, in my opinion, the grifters are the big channels creating drama on a daily damn basis just to get a super chat in.
Yeah,
They want clicks and views, Griff.
Yeah, not
To
only
make
clicks and
themselves
views.
think they feel better. Well, you're hurting innocent people.
Yeah.
but I will say
People you
this
don't
too.
even know.
Just because I'm not the type of person to do something or say something and not put it out there, what I will tell you guys is, and I don't want anybody to be mad or whatever, but since Tiffany made that video and I came back and I was like, I need $1, I need to see this pop or that pop to do. I got super chats, I got cash apps, and I got PayPals that night. The videos I've done since then, other than the what 2 super chats I've had tonight, that's the all. Not one donation to a PayPal, not one cash app, not nothing. And I'm not complaining and saying that. What I'm saying is, people say you say this or you do this or you do that, but I don't have a little bot running across my screen with the whatever it's called. Griff knows more about that thing than I do. I don't know what it's
A
called.
nightbot.
To blink and draw attention and stuff. I don't do all that. Um. Oh my God, Barb, no. Thank you, but no. Because I don't want people to do. Oh God.
What's the matter, Anita?
I just don't want people giving money that they don't have to give. I need a minute.
I think
Thank
they're
you, Miss
doing,
Barb. I really
honey,
do.
listen to me, sweetheart. I think they're doing it because they love you and because they care. That's why they're doing it.
Thank you,
It's
Barb.
it's
Uh,
not like they're being forced to. They're doing it because they want to.
Griff, you know why? With
Yeah. Thank you very
Ginger,
much, Miss Bob. Nita's lost her words.
I just
So
need
let
a
me
minute.
just say thank you very much. You have no idea how much that actually does mean to her. So thank you. Thank you very much for that. So yeah, guys, that's a one thing I can say from my end of this. I talk to Nita on a daily basis. So
Hold on,
yeah,
just a minute. Misunderstood. I all I know to tell you is please email me, because I'm in the process of picking the next 5 people, and it's going to be 10 people pretty much in a row. As soon as the bank releases these funds, I was on the phone with the donor all day and everything else. And
Anita, honey, take a deep breath, okay? People are just trying to help you. And I know how much you appreciate it and how much it really does mean to you. I get it, sweetheart. I do. I wouldn't say that if I didn't care. No, she's quiet.
so yeah. No, she just needs a second. So yeah, with the Sunshine Fund, the Donor Fund, we're definitely trying to help people through that. That's not begging for money. There is no there will be no link for anybody to send money there to raise funds or anything. The donor wants to do this solo, on their own, for as long as they can, so that nobody can go around and say that Nita's doing this or Nita's doing that and the whole deal. We're done with all the accusations when something hasn't even happened yet. So, yeah. But, Ms. Barb, thank you very much. Um, That I think that alone made Nita's year. Miss Carrie, thank you very much to you too.
What am
Wow,
I?
Nita, you need to check your screen and then mute yourself for like
Mm,
5 more minutes.
shoot. Dang it.
Miss Carrie, thank you. Because me myself, I was actually sitting here wondering how I could possibly help as well because I know it's a trying time currently.
Thank you, Miss Carrie Lawson.
Yeah. So Miss Carrie
Thank you,
Lawson, thank you very
Sunshine.
much, and Miss Barb, thank you very much.
That was very sweet of you all to do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. My phone was ringing. I was answering that too. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. And Carrie knows. Listen, I want to say this, you guys. Carrie has been treated really bad on YouTube by other creators and other viewers just because of her last name. And she is a good lady. Not because she put this up here. I've said this before. And I'm saying it again. I want, and I also need to thank, you didn't tell me, I'm just going to say Tracy for the Cash App because you didn't put the name you go by under here. Um, what really hurts, and I don't know if Griff even knows this right now. So there's someone that I really consider a friend, and I'm saying consider because I've not seen it. I got phone calls about them being in either Tiffany or Ziggy's chat, and I didn't get told they were saying anything bad, but I got told that they were showing much love to Tiffany, and it's just weird because she came at them so hard, and I defended her, and grabbed it with Amy. I just I feel like that was Ziggy. I thought I got to know her. We had talked back and forth, but I felt that way about Gigi, not the real Gigi that's in the chat now. I felt that way about her, so I don't know. I do know, though, that for someone that has shown me as much love as this one person has, and that I met in person, and that we were planning on us and a third person getting together, can y'all make sure that Paul Baldwin has my correct email? If one of the mods will just put the email in the chat, because it's not visible right now on the screen. Which person, T. Riley? Because there's one that I just can't believe. My heart is broken. I mean, broken. And Griff, it's the Afrikaans person.
Yeah, I'm the Afrikaans person.
No.
Yeah.
The broken heart part.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Okay, Miss Pam, I'm sorry. I was emotional and I didn't see. I will drop the link again for you, darling, okay?
Um,
There you go, Miss Pam. The links should be coming up. For you or anybody else that wants to come up on the panel, it's open panel. Miss Nancy, while I'm trying to get myself together and breathe, do you want to say anything? You've not said a lot since you came up because we all been talking.
yeah, if you,
No, I've just been listening and shedding tears for you. I'm happy for you that Sunshines are showing you some love this evening. And if you need me to go down, I can go down.
Oh no, honey, I can pull more people up. That's not a
Oh,
problem.
okay.
No.
No, I'm just happy, and I'm just happy for you. I'm just,
Nita, I meant what I said. You are a sweet lady, and just people are just trying to help you because they care.
I'm just used to doing
I know.
I know.
for myself.
Yeah, I
I
can
know,
I
vouch
know.
for
sweetie. I
that.
know.
Anybody that's out there that's a single mom knows we are not
You,
used to having. Yes, Tracy, you're welcome. I dropped the
you're a
link.
survivor, is what it is. You're in survival
Oh,
mode,
no.
and
That's the part that hurt. The two things that hurt me the most was people questioned my DVSA history, and this one person that I really, truly, and I can't even say they're not. I kept asking, what did they say that was bad? What did they say that was bad? But they were in the chat when it was being said that I didn't arrive until all the work was done and I left before any work. Mind you, I asked, did I need to stay over another night to come back to help people,
Mm-hmm.
for the vigil and stuff, because the Park Service wanted everything that was on the ground had to be removed. I wasn't told that, until I see people starting to move stuff, and I'm like, what are we doing? What's going on? Um, I I'm reading the chat too at the same time that I'm talking to y'all, and I'm sorry, I just got stuck in that. I am so sorry, Ashley. I'm praying for you.
Much love, Ash.
Yeah, everybody give Ashley some prayers and hearts in the chat, please. Ashley87. Just let her know that we're supporting her and are here for her. Y'all, I know her whole story. I've read her emails and been answering. And guys, I'm getting a lot of emails right now with this donor program thing going on. And I want everybody to know exactly, Kintsugi. I will wait until I speak to her on the phone directly. I promise you that. I'm not. Because they couldn't tell me anything that she said bad about me. They just said she wasn't saying anything. Well, that's quite a bit of difference. So I
yeah,
just want to talk to
that's a
her.
yeah, that's a big difference when she's supposed to be your dear friend, that she wasn't even trying to defend you.
Yeah.
Well, if I
That's
can
even
just
worse.
yeah, if I can just thank one person that I specifically saw. I saw quite a few of you guys, but it's the only name in chat that stuck out at me and stuck out at Stella, and she's actually the one that said to me, "Hey, remember that." So yeah,
There's
Miss
a couple
Tracy,
I want to say something to,
Miss
and thanks.
Miss
So go
Tracy
ahead.
Davis, thank
Absolutely.
you,
Yes.
thank you.
Yes. Tracy Davis, Suki One, Debbie Z, Crafting with Amy. I want you guys to know I'm gonna start. These are names of people that I personally and my mods have personally seen who are not saying amen, Shaydoc. You hit the nail on the head. I'm not saying you're good. I'm not saying that the other people are bad. What I am saying is we have seen you
Yeah.
actively in there. Cherokee girl, Carolina girl, Miss Brenda Stevens.
Down under
All those
Crime Talks.
names I have seen personally with my own two eyes. I don't see her in here, but Laura Leggett, um, Tiffany's left
Um,
foot.
yeah, Miss Sharon, down under Crime Talks.
Okay, I got two more people. Miss Tracy, do you want me to hide your face, or are you wanting to be on camera? If you want me to hide your face, just nod your head. Okay, I'm bringing up Miss Tracy. I'm not getting an answer. And
Hey, Miss Tracy.
also Miss Barb.
Hello, Miss Tracy.
And hi,
Hi,
Miss
Tracy.
Barb.
Hi
Welcome, Tracy
guys.
and Barb. How are y'all
Hello,
doing?
Barb.
Doing good, doing good.
Thank you
I
for
just
your love.
You are so welcome, sweetheart. I wanted to be on here. I just wanted to We love you. And that's why we do what we do. Okay? And you don't
But
feel
I
bad
said
for that.
that.
Well, thank you, Miss Tracy. I just want to say thank you. And tonight it was supposed to be about you guys. It's an open forum for each and every one of you guys to come up, share anything you want to share, ask any comments you want to ask, clear anything.
Well,
Listen, Miss Kim Tate,
God
I
works in
probably.
mysterious ways, baby girl. And I just so happened to be scrolling, and I wanted to give more, but that's all I have right now. But I get paid again. And
Honey.
no, don't that I don't mean that. It's just that's all I had available right now. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I want to help you. Please don't take that from me. I want to help you. I know what it's like. And I'm so sorry to hear about your son. I lost my son November the 5th, 2017. He's forever 19. He died in a
Oh,
car wreck. But
I'm
I
sorry
just
for your loss, Tracy.
yes,
I,
absolutely.
I
I'm
just
so
want to say
sorry, Tracy.
thank you all. And I just want you all to know it's a pleasure being here. And you guys are like family. You really are. And I don't even know any of you personally, and I hope to change that soon. But I love you. I love you all. I love you, Nita.
Tracy, I'm here for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're all
You're
here for
welcome,
you.
honey.
That's the whole idea that this channel is supposed to be. This is a channel for DVSACP victims and just a family to care about each other,
That's
not
right.
to hurt each other and stab each other in the back and all the stuff that I'm seeing. I just can't. Like, I
And
can't.
I used to wonder why I didn't understand how people could be so cruel.
I don't get it. I don't think the way people think. So I don't
Yeah,
get it.
I'm
Yeah,
46
I don't get it
now.
either, Tracy. People
But
are that
if,
way. They just don't care.
yeah, but in a way, it makes sense now that it took me 46 years to figure this out. But if we did understand why they were so cruel, then that would mean we were on their level. So
Huh.
I'm glad we don't understand.
Honey, they're just bullies. They're all about
You know,
themselves.
somebody said it was their opinion that
You.
sorry, just me made me cry. So in a good way, y'all. Whew, okay. Now what they were saying is that, like, basically they think Tim is the popular girl in high school that everybody wants to be friends with. See, I never had that problem in school. I didn't. I never cared about that, but I was popular in school, but I wasn't one of the mean popular girls. I was worried about sports and books and getting into college and I didn't want a boyfriend. I wanted a degree, and uh Spark said tearing down other people is not what I'm here for, and everyone else here seems to be the same. We're not here about tearing down others. We
Yeah.
want to build others up. That's the whole idea and the
Amen.
whole premise is about, helping people get their voice back and knowing that their opinion and their thoughts and views matter, no matter what they are.
That's right. That's right. Well, I just wanted to stop in and say thank you. And please
Thank you,
don't get
Miss
upset
Tracy.
whenever we send you money. Don't get upset. I want you to smile. I want you to smile. Okay? Not shed a tear. I want you to smile. That's all we want. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. And know that you guys, it is me that answers each and every one of you guys' emails. When y'all email me, I personally do answer. So it might take me 2 or 3 days. With the donor program right now, I'm averaging about 250 emails a day.
Ooh.
And that's why I'm asking to please make sure when you're asking to be in consideration, put the word donor in the subject line. And if it comes down to making, this is what I'm using as criteria for choices at first come. It is a first come, first serve thing, that will matter. But you have to have at least been a sunshine for 30 days. Now we're doing 5 people every 7 days, so you can build your 30 days in and be eligible. That doesn't mean that nobody that's new won't be eligible. And then when I get like a light bill with the cutoff notice, that's going to come before paying, something else, or somebody that says, hey, I need $500 to buy grocery or Christmas for my family, or 200 to cook a Thanksgiving dinner. That's not what this is about. And I'm not saying anybody specific because I've had a bunch for those type of things. I need people to understand that this is about somebody who won't have lights next week without us paying it. This is about who somebody won't have food to eat without this being paid. Those have to come first.
Exactly. Exactly. Necessities first.
Yeah. And I need to see real, like, you can't send me a piece of this and a piece of that in two different pictures. I need it one picture, because I have to be able to prove through taxes. Understand, when this comes into my account at the end of the year when I do taxes, I have to show what happened with this $10,000, or I have to claim it as income.
Right.
And then people are like, well, that I should be getting help because I'm a sunshine too. And I understand where they're coming. But what I need, again, the IRS and the U.S. laws have to be addressed and come into play. And Business 101 is that if you're involved, even like when Pepsi and Coke and all these places run these big things and you can win money, they'll tell you, anybody that works for the company and their immediate relatives are not eligible. It's the same way with this, because I'm the person on this end that's picking people. And okay, Miss Beautiful Disaster, I'll make Miss Diane, I'm gonna let you go down so that I can bring another person up real quick,
I
because you've
will
been up the
tell you.
longest.
I just wanted to come on here for a minute and tell all you
Okay.
guys how much I love you guys.
Much love, you all.
And if any of you guys ever need to talk for any reason, my email is tracyerklands@gmail.com if you just want to talk. That's all. And I love
Thank
all
you,
of you.
Tracy.
I love all of y'all so much. Bye bye.
Thank you, Miss Tracy.
You're so welcome. God bless you.
Let's see. Is Miss Barb able to talk? I haven't heard her yet. Miss Barb, are you able to speak?
Miss Bob could speak just now. I saw her little yellow thingy go on and off.
Okay. Barb, we're waiting on you to say something, sweetheart.
It's the box is lighting up, but I don't hear anything.
Yeah, same.
Is it
Beautiful Disaster, you should have a slot now, and I dropped the link again. Pam Tate, you should be able to come up. All right, here's Beautiful Disaster. Barb, was that you? Okay.
No, there goes Miss Bob. If you need to drop me down for any reason, Nita, you can do that also.
Okay, we're good. We can have up to 6 at a time is what it's telling me. Okay, Miss Beautiful Disaster, can I hear you now? Oh,
No.
I heard somebody. Was that Miss Nancy?
Yeah, that was me. I'm going to be quiet.
Okay. Okay, Barb's back. Okay, we lost Beautiful Disaster again.
Okay, drop me and then let them come up. I'll come up again
Oh,
later if you need me.
no, you're good, Griff. I don't have everybody's up that's trying to be up. Miss Barb, can you speak now?
I can see the block moving, but
Yeah, and it keeps highlighting her like she's talking, but nothing's happening.
perhaps the volume.
And let me turn her volume up some more if I can. Hold on a minute, Barb. I'm going to try to turn your volume up. Okay, try again, Miss Barb.
What is going on?
No idea.
All right, Beautiful Disaster. And Miss Pam Tate, I'm bringing you up also. All right. Can I hear you? Pam, can I hear you?
Hello?
Yeah?
Hello, Miss Pam.
All right, so I just can't hear Barb and Beautiful Disaster. And I turned their volumes all the way up. We lost
There
Barb.
goes Miss Barb.
Yeah, I turned their volumes all the way up. Hey, Miss Pam, how are you doing, darling?
Okay, how are you?
I'm good.
I have one
Hey,
question.
Riley, you're in Oklahoma?
Absolutely, I'm
Remember
listening.
when Candace was talking here just recently when she said something about she may have made the wrong friends?
Yes, ma'am. Don had said that during the interview with, I never can pronounce his name right. The new guy that's in town in Rogersville that said he wasn't getting a warm welcome.
Brian
That
Enton?
Yeah,
Brian Erkin?
yes. He, in the interview that he did with Don said that to him.
What do they mean by that?
It wasn't elaborated.
Would that be with that cornbread mafia where she always gets upset when you mention it? Or does
Well,
it mean she's gotten caught up with the wrong drug dealer?
I think that's closer. What was you going to say, Miss Nancy?
I just took it as in general, that maybe she was just hanging around with the wrong people, period.
Yeah, I think. Well, y'all do know. I mean, in the videos, the pictures and stuff, I did see that Hunter was throwing up gang signs. Not very good ones. Let me say that to you guys. He wasn't doing it really well. Like he wasn't well trained at it. Like he was copying it or whatever. But it kind of makes me wonder some things. And we have had. I've been approached to someone identifying a tattoo that was on Candace's arm and on Dawn's arm, saying that those tattoos tie him into the Juggalos.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, anybody that knows anything about that.
Well, what kind of life did these kids really have? I mean, I know it's real. I mean, these kids, I mean, I know they had a whole lot, but these parents act like they could care less that summer's gone.
Oh, honey, I agree. 100%.
Let me ask you guys what you thought about that. Okay, we all don't believe. I hope we all don't believe of that planting the flower story.
Well, I don't know about anybody else, but that's one of the first things that Tiffany Marie and I ever agreed on.
Because after that, okay, think about it. If you was a grandma and your granddaughter took a piece of candy and was going over to see her brothers, don't you think you would say, take 3 pieces for your brothers?
Yeah.
I mean, that's where you're going,
6
over
up
to the other
audits.
house.
I'd have a tendency to believe more of we were picking up trash instead of planting flowers.
Amen.
The flowers were dead, so that's dead in the waters. I don't believe that one bit. And what is this now? She told Dr. Phil, I planted the flowers, walked Summer over, handed her to the boys, walked her in the house, handed her over to the boys, and told them I'd be right back. And she said, I fixed Mom's brace right there by the camper door. We never heard that before. That was not even said in the beginning. Now we
Sorry,
know
guys.
about the
I had a
the
2-foot
flowers.
terrorist come to the door. But
Huh?
I agree with you, Miss Pam. First of all, the flowers, they're dead. They got weeds that are definitely more than 30 days old. Because we had been talking about that, And then there's just so
And
much
then
that doesn't make sense. I mean, do you
they,
really believe? Let me ask you this, and Miss Nancy and Griff as well, and Miss Barb, if we can hear her, as well. Do any one of y'all for an instant believe that Candace really took Summer by the hand and walked her from Grandma's front door to their front door?
no, no,
Oh no, she probably yelled at her.
Nope.
That part I would have believed. That part I'd have believed. Get on in there with your brothers, and then hollering at the brothers, hey, watch your sister. Now that I would have believed.
Yeah. Get out of my way. Go on, get in the house.
And then when Don said, talking to that guy down there at the end of the drive, he
Yeah.
said, oh, Candace is a good mother. What is a good mother to him? Because losing 6 kids is not a good mother.
I'm sorry.
Hello?
Yeah.
I must agree.
Losing 6 kids is not a good mother, and then him losing 2, so they've lost 8 kids. Come on, really? What kind of parents are you guys? None. They are a piece of trash up there on the hill that needs to be disposed of. After
Well,
they
have y'all
call it
noticed in the newer pictures that we're seeing how the yard's been cleaned up and well manicured? The house no longer has the hidden staircase. That thing was just, I'm sorry, I keep coming back to that, but I have never in my life seen a staircase that was made that way.
Yeah, but there's no
No,
gate on it, so they're still going to fall down the stairs.
not unless
There's
it's
no,
in a what
there's
are
no,
those places called? Sorry.
there's no
Like
gate on it.
a bomb shelter.
Bomb shelter or a speakeasy.
Yeah, and then they didn't have, I mean, how do I say this? Absolutely, Priscilla, I agree with you. She said fentanyl can be accidentally ingested. I agree. We had a discussion. This is why I say I feel like there was a cover up on the 15th. I have been doing some looking and found some stuff, and when you put it together, it kind of makes sense. They were there at that same place on the 13th and 14th. I think we lost Miss Pam swimming. Hunter's girlfriend was there. Let's see. I'm trying to remember the pictures that I saw and who I was there. It was Hunter's girlfriend and Hunter, and there's even a picture where they're holding a fish and it looks like Summer sitting there. And the same girl that made the post about being there on the 13th and 14th did not post anything at all on the 15th, 13th, 14th, 16th, 17th, 18th. Post, post, post. The 15th, dead silence. And then she also has the same chick has 3 different. She has the orange Fanta, the orange Crush, and there's another. Oh, and the sun-kissed orange. in 20-ounce bottles lined up on a table with some comment. To me, that just seemed weird. And then there's the orange drink laying in the back seat of the car, and the Skittles. God forbid, where's Dusty to call and interrupt the live? And the Skittles laying there. That Hunter was supposedly, he didn't have a change of clothes. He was in the water. Those Skittles
Mm-hmm.
don't look like they was smushed. They don't got no color missing.
If they got wet, they would be all yucky. They'd be all
Exactly.
dyed off and color gone on them, all over the seat.
Absolutely. 100% agree. And what it looks like to me is, I'm wondering, did this little girl grab that orange soda, and
Exactly. And
had
take a
they
drink.
gotten, I forget what it's called, not Suboxone, but the other thing that you go when you're on
Mm-hmm. When you're trying to,
what,
oh gosh, what is that
I
called?
can't remember, it's methadone.
Yeah.
I understand there wasn't a clinic there, but there was doctors there. And I've looked into it, and Miss Luca was here. She gave me some information. I made calls. And what I have found out is that you can take that methadone. A lot of times, some people are not able in the tablet form to take it. Um,
And
oh,
then,
Tracy, thank you. I'm seeing her in the
and
chat. We
then
love
mix it
you,
with
and
the
you are
drink.
welcome here, and we support you. A lot of times they mix it in for some reason they tell them orange drink, and it's because of the citrus is
Mm-hmm.
what it said in the information that I got from the methadone clinic, and from speaking to one of the nurses at a clinic that's local here. So it's possible that grandma gets a prescription of methadone along with her other meds if she's had surgery and knee replacement. And anybody can go to the clinic as long as they test right and continue to get it. So I think, in my hypothesis, I believe maybe they mixed that drink up, and all this occurred on the 14th, not the 15th. And I believe maybe little Summer did get a drink of that drink and got it swatted from her, which knocked the drink and the Skittles out of her hand, is why they're scattered like that on the back seat. And then the water was given to her, but she passed out. Hence why we hear is her arm still up, because that
Yeah.
was an indication that she was still moving and breathing and wasn't affected badly by it. I can't help but think that that's a part of it. Now, whether it was purposeful medication or accidental, I don't know.
Did you see her nails? Her nails were turning blue.
Yeah, they were.
And let me tell you who she thinks is a friend. Candace is now talking to Cher.
Oh, that's not what Cher said right before I came on this live. She's not talking to either one of them. They both threatened her, and
She just talked to her the other night.
well, according to Cher, she played some recording, and they were cussing her and threatening her last night. But
Oh, I didn't know about. I don't know. I know the other night
yeah,
she was talking to Cher and she
oh yeah,
apologized.
yep, I heard
And
that too.
she apologized and she said, "It's not like I didn't like you. It's just like not what I liked you to say, or I didn't like what you were saying." And then I'm thinking, wait a minute, she's going to start talking to Cher and she don't trust no one? Wait a minute. That's the worst person she could trust.
Well, Miss Justice, I want to address that. You said, why would they let her swim in that hellhole with branches and mud? I'm going to keep it a band with you. And anybody here that was at our vigil can also support what I'm about to say. It looked a lot worse and was portrayed a lot worse than what it actually is. It's not really bad at all. It was actually quite beautiful. If you look at our video of the vigil, you'll be able to see it. I do think it was a setup, Zona. I think the entire video and pictures was all a setup. Yep, Cher played that call. She sure did. But It is beautiful there. I have personally seen it with my own two eyes. That is not hearsay or anything of that nature. And I think the call was taken for a reason.
Now, Nita, is that lake bigger on the other side? Does it go way back and over?
It does. It actually, from what I understand, it actually feeds into the larger portion to go to the spillway, I guess it's called, maybe.
Hmm, that's
It's
interesting.
beautiful. It is beautiful. And what I will tell you also is what there's a lot of geocaching. I don't know if you guys know what that is or ever
Yes,
heard
I
of
do.
it.
I do.
Well, we found some geocache box, and I'm wondering why law enforcement never found those.
Hmm.
Because I have them. I have the stuff that was. I mean, and it wasn't odd. Listen, somebody tried to make a real big deal out of what we found in those geocache boxes. Um, to me, it wasn't that great big of a deal what was in there. I mean, there was stickers and erasers and little, um, candies and stuff. Not candies, but little be trinket keychain toys that I would expect because you're supposed to take something out and put something in and leave a note.
Mm-hmm.
But there were some notes that could have been just some kids leaving some randomish stuff. But I personally, given this case and the fact that they were there on that day and claiming so, I would have thought that law enforcement would have took that notepad with all that info and those names, especially the ones that were close to the dates, and that it wouldn't have been there for us to find.
Yeah, they
What do you
should have.
What do you think about that prank last night?
I think that was just some horrible shit
I
for
do too.
everybody.
That was rude. Whoever
Yeah,
started it.
let me address this to Tracy Davis. Yep, she did take pics. If you'll notice what she's holding the stuff with in the box that Lady Justice took the pics with, that's my sweater that I was wearing that day. She, I don't know what the cops said to Lady Justice. I just know what they said to me. I also know what the Park Service said to me that day.
And
I just haven't ever shut.
how many kids can literally lay on milk like that was, like they were?
Where'd Nita go?
I don't know.
She'll be right back.
Yeah. I just keep going back to what Don said with we were following the script. We were following the script. And that I cannot get out of my head now. Because
Absolutely.
I'd never heard him say that before. He's always said we've said the same story over and over. But I've never heard him say we've been following the script.
Who wrote the script for him?
Well,
Right.
exactly.
Good question. Excellent
Bi-
question.
Benny Keys, his manager.
Oh, I do want to say something else, Tracy, and the rest of those out there. So, since you brought up Lady Justice and what she said about the vigil, those that are judging me and talking ish because I was late to the vigil, I didn't drive to the vigil. Lady Justice and her family, they drove me to the vigil from their house. So, the time that I got there had, even Libby got on her live. Libby got on whose live, honey? Who was she talking about, Griff? I missed part of it because I was not
Yeah, I
following.
missed that too. Let me just get that for you.
Okay, see if you can see who she's saying. Exactly, just me. You are correct.
Exactly. He
Exactly.
does know
That
that
is a
part.
small cove on a large lake created by damming the river. Exactly. And it's beautiful. Melissa, the Skittles look like they just rolled out the bag, honestly, to me.
And who's to say she didn't get hot and wanted something to drink, and there was something to drink, so she grabbed it and took a drink.
I mean, it makes sense. Sometimes the more simpler explanation is the more real explanation.
Exactly. The poor girl, you heard it out of Candace's mouth. Didn't feed her nothing.
Um, Tracy, David, Miss Tracy, honey, I wasn't saying you were being judgy. It was in another chat that I was speaking about earlier, and people were commenting that I waited until all the decorations were hung up to get there. I was staying in Morristown with Lady Justice and her family, and they were driving me to the vigil. So the time I arrived there is because of the time the people who gave me a ride left. That's why I was on the phone with Miss Libby before I arrived, asking her to grab me this and that at the dollar store so that I didn't have to make another stop and could get there quicker. That's all. Like, it seems, yeah, I'm not going in there. Yeah. Right. Why should they even care, Tracy? Exactly.
And the thing about it, the truth of this whole thing, it's in the beginning.
Absolutely. I agree with you.
Right. Go back to the beginning.
Because the beginning hasn't been clear.
Absolutely.
And far as Robin on a Tacoma truck,
well, she did prove that they had just recently purchased that. So
yeah, like 3 or 4 weeks ago or something like that.
yeah.
And what she mean by the pastor is touchy-feely?
I don't know about that. I even looked to see that part of the interview, and I didn't hear that part.
Because that's what she said on Cher's when she was voicing towards Cher. She was making a call. She had to do it and she said if she does an interview, she wants her pastor there because he knows what he's talking about and he's touchy-feely, whatever that meant.
Okay, I have a question for you, Nita.
Absolutely.
As far as Gigi's research goes, do you trust it, or do you trust her research? Have you always trusted her research?
It depends on which part you're speaking of.
Okay. I'm talking about research that was researched back to Arkansas. I saw something on her channel, and I happened to run across it.
Are you talking about the truck, birth certificates?
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about something that had to do with Robin knowing the wells back in Arkansas.
I didn't find anything there. What I did find was that Robin's mother is from Illinois.
Okay. She had something up concerning a program that was ran in Arkansas that had to do with how to, if you were a convict, how to hide your prison record.
Oh, wow.
And
Wow.
and the gentleman that has been in the pictures with the children, the brown-haired gentleman with the glasses, I don't know his name, but he's been in a lot of the pictures. He was there.
Are you talking about the flute guy?
No, he's not the flute guy.
No. Does he have gray hair and it's curly and he wears wire rim glasses and he's kind of
Big,
skinny?
yes, real skinny, big glasses. The big teardrop type glasses.
Is he behind Candace at one of the prayer vigils with his hands on her shoulder?
I'm not sure if that's him, but in
Ain't
the
that
older
Timmy?
pictures, there's an older picture out there with purple writing on it, but then there's other
Oh,
pictures
you're
where,
talking about Vogel.
okay, I didn't know what his name was.
Yep, his name is
Okay,
Butch Vogel. I have those. I know what
uh,
pictures you're talking about on that one. Ugh.
okay, okay. He is all over pictures from there, a
Mm,
church in Arkansas.
that's scary.
Yes, and there's also pictures of another person that looks to be other. They just look familiar to me, and they look like they're other members of congregation
Yeah.
members. Um, but anyway, I just thought it was
Somebody
very interesting.
somebody said they ought to check into the church.
I
Oh, a
thought I
lot of
thought
people have said they ought to check into that church.
well,
Woo.
I thought it was interesting, and this goes back to 2013, 2014, something
Well,
like that.
you do know that Don's husband, shoot, he's talking about me somewhere, y'all. That's what that means. Robin's husband, ex-husband now.
Yes.
The reason that he is no longer a nurse and able to practice, and he was an anesthesiologist, that was his specialty. Just like the pastor's wife. She's an anesthesiologist at the hospital they went to that morning. Miss
That,
Sally, yes.
that's scary.
Yes.
So you got three people right there that have a lot of medical knowledge.
Yep.
And Robin's a dentist.
She's a dental hygienist. But her husband, the ex-husband, the one that stole the pills from the little pill return right in front of the police station. And allegedly they were for her. That's what I've been told. That's allegedly. And I notice I say allegedly. That is the rumor. Of course, that man they were, let me say this too. They were in a falling out and going through a divorce. So, do I believe that he would have said, oh, them wasn't for me, them was for her to save his ass? Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah.
We can all attest to that. What is odd is, he's an anesthesiologist. She definitely, if she's a dental hygienist, she knows how to administer laughing gas, a sedative.
Yep.
You got David Dodson, the flute player.
He's a
That's
mortician.
and a medevac. Remember, he
Yep.
has his airplane license and he can go on long trips. If he can drive to Egypt, he can go on long trips.
And he the one
And
that the boys took a ride in their plane?
uh-huh. And was making trips back and forth to Egypt.
Ooh. That church is scary.
And then I'm going to show y'all something. Just hold on. I'm fixing, while we're talking, I am trying to figure out why it's not doing this. Right. I'm trying to pull pictures up to show y'all. And for some reason, it's not letting me do it the normal way I do it. I may just have to email them to myself real quick.
Okay, who is the one that just left the church with his girlfriend?
David Dodson.
The flute mortician,
Yeah.
airplane pilot. He's a jack of all trades.
Yeah.
So he's no longer in the church.
No, he switched back to his old church.
Now is Dawn and Candace still going to that church?
as far as we know.
I thought they quit and went to the other one. Well, they quit from one and went to this one.
Exactly.
Well, if you listen to the interview that Chris McDonough played,
Yeah.
you'll see that he says, let me see if I can open it. No, it's going into the gallery. That's why it's doing it. Okay. You'll see that he asked her a question. And I went over this before too in a different live chat. But what you'll see is that I don't know why it's making me do this way. Sorry, you guys. I'm trying to do 3 things at once. You'll see that she says they are not, quote unquote, members.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're part of the church family, but they're not members.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
if it's different from like a Baptist church. That means you have to denounce like your other church or your previous church. Barb Murray, he didn't drive to Egypt, honey. He flew a plane. He's got a plane.
it's they are part of the congregation, but not part of the membership.
Right. Members, you in the Baptist thing to become a member, you dedicate your letter, is what they call it, and then you become a member. You renounce your other churches. You become a member. Is the best way I know to explain it.
In some churches, you become baptized. In other
Yeah.
churches, you see
And see, I don't
Dobson up
know.
there kneeling and denouncing his old church and becoming part of that church in one of the services.
Yeah, and I don't know how that works with the LDS church and stuff. I don't know. I'm not understanding how that works.
Yeah, but that's interesting about the church though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's kind of scary though too.
Well, I think it's interesting to notice that she says specifically they're not a member. Fairy Dust, you could very well be right.
They don't ain't one of the church ain't that church you got to pay 10% to become a member?
I
Yeah,
don't know anything about
it's
it's your
basically
tithe.
10%. Yeah, you're tithing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that you usually do every month.
I mean, a lot of churches ask the people to,
Yeah.
to tithe, and most members do pay a tithe. That's not uncommon.
Yeah.
What I was pointing out is that Robin was pretty adamant that they were not. Huh.
They were not members.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my photo files. It's not letting me open my stuff the way I normally do at all.
Do
It's
you
really
guys know if Robin was her dentist, if Summer's dentist?
obviously Summer didn't have a dentist. I mean, not
Well,
to
yeah.
sound rude or disrespectful, but it didn't seem to me like she had a dentist.
Well, Candace didn't have one till she got to California.
Right. Absolutely.
And then Cher, she's got a GoFund. I think she's trying to get her teeth fixed.
I thought they was trying to get married.
Well, married, teeth fixed, whatever.
Miss Pam cracks me up because she just says it like it is.
Hey, I have no sympathy for Dawn and Candace both. None. I have none for them two. Because they ain't act like they cared from day one if that kid was missing or not.
Well, I was going to say, what did they do to help Summer?
No,
They
what did
ain't
they
done
do to really
nothing.
help the boys?
Right.
And when they were in California, they called the boys one time.
Yeah, that's what she even said. That just breaks my soul. I don't know how to say it any other way.
I couldn't have done that.
Can you
If I have a
imagine?
chance to call my boys after 7 o'clock, it's going to be every night. I don't care how bad I have to stop off of YouTube or whatever. And then that picture of Candace looking like she half dead. The only thing, foam wasn't coming out of her mouth.
Yeah, that night, you guys, I'm going to say this again. That night, due to the calls from you guys, due to you guys contacting me, I did call in a wellness check. And I did call back and ask. And I will say, Hawkins County was very nice to me about it. I won't sit here and tell you guys any lies. They were very nice to me about it. They thanked me. They did tell me that they had received over 70 calls asking them to go out and do a wellness check. And I said, well, I'm doing it for everybody that's watched on my channel so you don't get bombarded with about 2,000 calls. But I have, and if I can find them, that's what I'm trying to find. There's a still shot I have that I can show you guys from that video where there's powder just lying out there. It's not here, it's there.
And do you think that prank came from them, or where did that prank come from last night?
I don't know.
I mean, if that was one of Dawn and Candace's pranks, then that was stupid.
I agree. No, it was cruel.
Yeah, it wasn't, what are you trying to pull on people? You already made one prank. You don't think nobody else sees you making another one? It wouldn't doubt me if they did. But the way Don talks in the past tense and don't say summer, and when he's talking, like he knows where she's at. Her hair's growed. How do you know?
I know, right?
Yeah, and she went missing in the outfit that she was seen in the truck. That wasn't described on the dispatch calls. Because somebody said they had, one said she had pants on, the other one said she had shorts on.
Well, I know one thing. If you look at a still shot from the video where Summer's at the swimming hole that day, and then you compare it to a still shot from the back seat of the car, why is the hair different?
Exactly.
Why is there a different length? And I went to people were missing what I was saying. I took these shots to a beautician, and I showed them to her. And she agreed with me that there was at least 1/4 to 1/2 inch difference in the length of hair. And that it's impossible for there to be that much hair growth.
Doesn't she have a younger brother that looks a lot like her?
Yep. Nancy, you're already where I went.
Yep.
Yep. Again,
that
that goes
just
back to my theory about the 15th being everything.
She could have already been gone.
Could there have been a twin?
I think she could have already been gone, and that was just a ploy, and that was a setup.
Yep. That's what I believe too, Miss Nancy.
Because Candace didn't like women at all, let alone the way Dawn talked about Summer. She could have been jealous and did something to Summer. Because she hated the way Dawn talked to women or talked to even about Summer.
Did y'all not hear what she said when he said, I have Starlink? She thought Starlink was a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And though it's funny because we know what Starlink is, it's also very telling her reaction and how quick her jealousy flared. Now you guys imagine him just saying that. How would she react to seeing him, showing affection to another female, even her own child? We don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah, but when he takes showers with her and sleeps with her,
Yeah.
it's like, ugh.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
just
not, listen, I'm
disgusting.
not taking up for him. Don't take that at all.
Well, it makes you wonder what has
Hmm.
happened in the past for her to act like that.
Exactly.
And the way she rubbed on Robin in church,
Yeah.
that was freaky.
Well, to me, that just showed that she was lacked affection.
She
Absolutely,
was
Miss
crying
Nancy.
out. To me, it showed she was crying out for help.
Absolutely. You're both right. How does Miss Pam? Wait a minute. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. I was trying to add somebody and it knocked y'all off, but it's come back. I
I
think you're
mean,
both right,
it's
Miss Pam. I think it
yeah.
was a cry. It was a cry for help, no matter how you look at it.
Oh yeah.
But
And she put her own daughter down just to pick up Summer.
absolutely.
But you see the way Summer looked at that black lady?
Nita, you ought to go, if you can,
Uh huh.
glance at that video. Because I think, without saying too much, you'll see what I'm talking about when you recognize faces. Unless you just want me to blurt it out.
Are you talking about which video?
From the other creator I was talking about.
You might as well just blurt it out because Griff, I'm gonna let you explain. You're more tactful than me. I yeah. Go ahead.
But I'm trying to help out with some things, Miss Nita. Okay. So, how do we help explain the whole thing?
From Gigi's channel.
Okay. Um, about the going off the panel thing or being
About
taken.
why that I don't know what she was saying and why I won't be back over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was if y'all missed it, she was on Tiffany Marie's
Oh
panel
no, I
today with
saw
her.
I saw it. I saw
Yeah.
it. Along with
Yeah.
some other people's. I
Yeah, me
saw it.
too. Yeah.
So I'll do something else then. I got you covered.
Okay. Thank Miss Nancy, thank you.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
a lot of my research has gone with that.
Yeah, you're welcome. I
What
got
do
you
you
covered.
what do you guys think about that Terry girl?
The one that's on Beanie Key's panel.
Mm-hmm.
Hon-
I
Honestly, I think I think she's an honest person that's just kind of got caught up and swept away, kind of like the tide of the river sweeping her away.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
plead the
honestly do.
fifth.
I don't think
What, Miss
she's.
Griff?
Mm,
I said I plead the fifth.
What'd you have to say, Miss Nancy?
I'm following right in Griff's footsteps. Because if I start speaking, I'm gonna speak a little bit wrong.
I'm gonna just
Well, I mean,
talk while
y'all are
I'm
welcome
dead.
to speak because I don't know that much about her. All I've seen is a snippet here where she's on Benny's, and a snippet here where she's on The Voices, and a snippet here where she's on Ziggy's, and she always
Well,
looks like she's crying. And I like
right.
I like where Doug says, "Shut up, Terry."
Yeah. Well, I saw the snippet where she was on Ziggy's, and
I just
I
think
just think
I
she
just
didn't stand up for herself too much, and I think I would have grown a backbone, and I'd have thrown a hissy fit, and I'd have told them all where the stick it where the sun don't shine.
Well,
So
but
that's why I
she
said,
stayed on there and all she did was cry.
well, you
I've
know,
stayed on and nothing done nothing but cry, so I can't say nothing about nobody's that. I mean, to me, but
well, she was getting instruction on a phone, and I would have told him I'd have taken the phone and turned the battery off or turned it off.
I agree.
Hey,
That's
you
what I'm
got Miss
saying.
Sharon down here in the chat. How about dropping her a link to come on panel? I'd love to hear
I've
that
been dropping the
commentary.
link. Won't nobody come up? Come on
What
down
about
under. Come down up.
Prairie Gordon?
You talking about Prayer Gardens of America?
No,
Oh,
I was not speaking
Lord,
about
no.
the real. I was not speaking about the real Gigi.
Oh, that's what
So
I was
please,
clarifying in the chat.
yeah, please do not get that misstrued in the real chat, please.
Yeah.
That was not the channel I was talking about.
She's talking about Gigi, JFTK, the Summer Wells War. Something
Yes,
like that. The Wells, yeah. It used
yeah,
to be Justice for Summer Wells.
yes.
Yeah.
I was not speaking about the real Gigi, our sunshine, the real Gigi.
Melissa, you pose a really interesting question. You wanting to find out if there is truth to the church wanting the Wells property for a commune. Well, I don't think they want it. I think they already have it, but that's my personal opinion based on the deeds and the research that I've done.
Now,
Um, I keep
didn't
saying
the
this and
Darwell?
nobody's picking up on this. Why
Mm,
in an area that is considered this is called the Bible Belt area for a reason. It is mainly Baptist and Southern Baptist in this area. So why in this one little like area, this one little area, does it mean? I mean, why in this one little area does it seem like there is suddenly, well, we're suddenly noticing it, a large concentration of Mormon religious settlement? And it all seems to be going right up this mountain line where coincidentally there are a lot of mines. And I'm not talking about like landmines that go boom. I'm talking about zinc mines, iron mines, those kind of things.
Yeah.
do you think the church is trafficking?
Can
Do I
can I
think what, ma'am?
You think
I,
the church is trafficking?
I'm not saying that, but it does seem to me. Yeah, I agree with Tracy. I don't listen. I don't think Allie and Candace really ever had a falling out, and if they did, if y'all couldn't sit there and watch that interview with Chris McDonough and see that Allie's tapping her foot, she's tapping her lighter, she's tapping that cigarette, she's clearing her throat. All of those, she practically was moving her mouth to make Hunter say what she wanted him to say, in
mhm.
my opinion.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, she looked like Bubba J sitting there.
Can I follow up with can I
I'm
follow
sorry,
up
Miss
with
Bam, that was funny. I love that. Thank you, Miss Tracy, by the way, for the $2 super chat. And that's what I agree with you. She said that Allie and Candace didn't just conveniently reconnect in her opinion. I agree with you, Miss Tracy.
Can I follow up with your statement, Miss Nita, when you were talking about the
Absolutely.
communion?
Please. Please.
Okay, Don was giving, I do not know who he was speaking to. I do not remember. But if we are to halfway believe him with whatever you have to navigate with his conversations. But he was saying that he wanted to go back to Utah. He wanted to move his family back to Utah. But the church did not want him to leave. They wanted him to remain on the property because of, in a roundabout way, he was talking about the last days. They wanted him to remain on his property. They did not want him to leave. And then he was talking about everybody should be purchasing property because the church wanted him to stay on the property, his current church now. And he made a point to talk to whomever he was talking to, and he started rambling about, you need to stay on your property. Yes, my church forbidden me to leave my property.
I
They
wonder how many
wanted,
people are buried under that property, though.
I don't know, but he kept talking about how he was wanting to move his family back to Utah because he wanted to move back to Utah. And then he said nope, that his church wanted him to remain on that property. So to me, that falls in line with talking about the church wanting to take over that property.
But was it that? Okay, I heard that that property was 18 and a half acres at one time.
It was. I have the
Mhm.
deeds to prove it. And
Mhm.
let me say, Miss Gigi did give me copies of the deeds, but I had copies already. The copies I had were not very legible. The pictures I was sent were not very good, and the ones that Miss Gigi sent me were way better to go over. Um, and I shared with her the budget and some other stuff that I had. We were sharing info back and forth until recently. Um, and I think
I
it's
just
because I do believe there's no evidence that I can find to prove that Karen Goad did not birth Dot. I can find birth certificates in different states. So, you know what I mean? Um,
yeah.
and,
So
and,
did
and what I was going to say to what you said, Miss Nancy, to expand on that just a little bit, um, I believe doing personal research, there is a company that is claiming a lot of landmine rights. Um,
Mm.
I have a 90 some page PDF file where there is an Alicia Sky Wells that there was some adoption stuff going on with her, and it was this is from the Knoxville Focus. Um, I have showed this before. I'm trying to pull up stuff, and I don't know what's going on and what's happened to my settings. But for some reason, when I try to open stuff in folders, I can't get it to come up in a tab. Let me see if I can do
Mm.
it this way. Oh, I think I might have figured it out. No.
so when Candace
Oh,
posted.
um. Well, what I was gonna finish, just one moment, Miss Bam. Um, what I was trying to say is, it seems like I don't know if it's church because both of them, even the current church that Don and them are going to, they have LDS in their
Yeah.
name. Okay,
Yeah.
so and so does the Mormon Church of Latter Day Saints. It's also LDS.
Mhm.
So I'm a slightly confused on that. And what I will say is, it seems that there's a lot of land being bought up that mountain range, not just in the Tennessee. It falls into North Carolina, Tennessee. It falls into Kentucky, tip of Georgia. It's a line, almost a line going with the Smoky Mountain Range or the Appalachian Mountains, whichever way you want to refer to. What I will say is um, that it seems like that whole line is associated with mine rights. Miss Griff can tell you a little bit about the research we did and what we found. There's a Lane mine, there's a Wells mine,
Yeah, the
and
Wells
there is
mine is very
what is
close indeed.
yeah, it's it's Fault Gap, Falls Gap, something like that. It's
Um,
called.
yeah, it's full branch.
Okay, Fall Branch. I
Yeah.
know if you guys can remember back to the original Lamplight Theater, they had
Mhm.
that big piece of land that was sold around the time Summer went missing. It was huge. It was like 20 acres. No Country Christian, I don't know how to do Discord, and I'm not going to start today. It was huge, and they sold it. It's right there at that mine. I mean, literally, another entrance of that mine is right there near where that Lamplight Theater originally was before they moved to Kingsport and changed their name to Awaken. There's a lot of
Wow.
individuals in this case that send up red flags to me. Like, I may take a lot of heat for saying this, you guys, but the Joseph Broadwater guy that works with the church and the Awaken ex Lamplight Theater, he's the gentleman with the red hair and the red beard that's at all of the prayer vigils.
Yeah.
He moved to Kingsport with this case.
Excuse me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. He lived in, I believe it was either Florida or Virginia one, and he came about the case, and he has never left, and he has moved to Kingsport.
Hmm.
Now, can you say Fishy Fishyton?
Yeah.
Exactly, Gemini Gypsy Hippie, and I'm being told by people that he is their new PR spokesman guy.
How
No, I
many
can't say
tentacles
fishy
can we
fish and
reach
king,
out?
but I can say coinky dink.
What did you say, Miss Nancy?
I said, how many tentacles can we reach out and grab?
I'm telling you, you find one thing, and then it's like, that's why I say this case is like a spider web. What I personally believe is that there's a lot going on, and that Summer's case has shined a light on things that were. I don't believe it had anything to do with why she directly went missing,
Mm-mm.
but I do believe that this is why I say that national news media can get answers, you guys. All
Mm-hmm.
this stuff, yep, Bella, those mines are over a mile. You go in the entrance, and down under the ground there are tunnels that are a mile deep that go all over the state of Tennessee. You can go in there and come out in North Carolina. You can go come out in Virginia. You can go come out in Kentucky. You can go come out halfway, midway in Tennessee. The mine's crisscrossed with tunnels running all over, and I have done the research to pull that up. There's a lot more that I've not put out. I'm
I
looking
heard
for this specific PDF file right now that I
I
wanted to
heard a
show you
lot of
guys.
Yes.
people went, a lot of ladies went missing from that church.
I have now that part I haven't heard, but I will tell you there is an extremely large amount of women and children that seem to go missing in that area. Not just It's not just Tennessee though. It's almost like 150-mile radius that goes that highway that goes straight up from the panhandle of Florida. I guess is what you call it. It's right where Florida intersects with Georgia. Right in there is where the highway starts. I want to say it's 65. I'll have to look and see. But it goes straight up all the way like into Arkansas. That highway does. And if you do, it's almost like a 150-mile radius. It's the tip of Atlanta where it touches, like if you look at a map, thank you, Gemini. She said it's Interstate 75, and I happen to know she's in the area, so I'll take your word for it, my darling. Um, where North Carolina and Tennessee meet, then Kentucky and Virginia and and Georgia, all of it right there kind of intersects. You know, you have less than 75 miles, and you can go from one state to the hit all those states. Right up through that highway, and all of that
Yeah,
is right near the mountain range where the church is buying up the property. Sound strange and coincidental?
And then you're saying that those mines all crisscross underneath all that?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to pull up. There's two files I'm trying to pull
Oh
up to show you guys real
my
quick.
word.
I
I
don't
got a
think
whole
I
lot
want to
of
go to
theories
that.
that pop into my head right now.
I don't
Unfortunately,
think I want to go to that church at all.
yeah. Pam, that is the truest statement I think anybody's made in a long time.
What'd she say?
She said
What'd
she
you,
doesn't think she wants to go to that church at all.
No, I'll stay the hell out of that church.
Bless your heart.
yeah, I think I'd stay longer than a 10-foot
I'm
pole away from
originally
that
from.
church.
I am originally, if you go original, from Arkansas,
Okay.
but I do not know Candace, and I'd smack
Understood.
her if I run into her.
Oh, Miss Pam, you've been around for a long time, my darling. I know.
Shoot, I'd smack Don. I wouldn't kiss him. Ugh.
The only kiss you give him would be the knuckle sandwich. I already know Miss Pam.
Oh, good golly, Miss Molly.
Miss Pam has never been one to bite her tongue at all, Miss Nancy, and she's not going to start today.
No.
And we love her for it.
I try to be a little diplomatic when I say things without saying them.
I
Unless
understand.
you,
And there's
unless
times
you
I
get me a
try.
little crunk and pissed off, and then I'm going to let it rip.
Yep, same here. I try my best to be very diplomatic and
Yes. Little
try to say
incognito.
things as
Yeah.
nicely as I can without, you know,
Mm-hmm.
making accusations. I
Uh-huh.
mean, there's so much I'm seeing right here that I want to show you guys. I'm trying to figure out how to pull it up because it's not working right now.
You
Let me
try to
try
be a
here.
little incognito as much as you can.
There you go. Zona said it. Need to is peanuts.
Okay,
I like that. I need to is I said earlier the YT is toe up from the flow up. Tell
Yeah.
you what. Oh, Lord have mercy.
hold on a minute. Now I want to show y'all something, okay? Because this is weird, and I need to pull up the other case too. Y'all remember that I've been saying that Don's dad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Did that raw? This is crazy. I just got this, and I've not read this file. Did y'all know anything about? Okay, what is William Goade's middle name, and is he a junior?
William Goad.
Yeah, the one that Don's second stepdaddy.
Wasn't he a Lee? Or am I thinking about the wrong one?
No, Lee is Don's daddy's middle name.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't remember. Off the top of
Well,
my
there's a
head, I have
reason
to
I'm
look.
asking. Sentenced. Okay, this can't be him because this person got death. I don't know who sent me that, but nope. Back. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to find a specific PDF file, you guys, so I can just show you something. It's been posted. Actually, this has been on my Patreon for quite a long time. I just haven't put it out here on YouTube for various reasons. And when I open it up and show y'all, you'll probably understand. This also leads to the mineral rights and everything. I may have to go through my email to be able to pull it up. Let's see if Miss Barb can be heard right quick. Hi, Miss Barb. Can we hear you now? And where does Pam keep going?
Oh
I
my
keep losing her.
gosh. Poor Miss Barb. We know you're talking.
Oh, hey, Miss Trixie. I'm pulling you up. There you go. Okay, wait a minute. Who did Barb? Where did Trixie go? Yeah, listen, y'all gonna quit coming up and disappearing. Trixie was here to come up and she disappeared. Miss Barb, I pulled you back up.
She's talking, but we can't hear her.
Miss Gypsy, no, he's not the Kelly. The Kelly was the first one. Oh, okay. Trixie said her phone died. She'll be right back. Got you, Trix. I'm trying to find this PDF file. I want to show y'all two things. I got two different PDF files that I want to show you guys. If I can't pull them up this way, I'm going to have to go into that Dropbox thing. Griff, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Miss
I know what
Barb,
you're
if
talking
you can
about.
hear me, I so appreciate you showing love to Miss Nita.
And I
Thank
appreciate
you.
you too, Miss Barb. I'm trying very hard to get you up here because we want to hear your side of how you feel. I want everybody to feel like that you're welcome, and that your opinions matter, because they do. Even if they're different than mine, maybe you can teach me something or lead me in a research direction that I've not been, and I can learn more. I'm open to that. I'm begging for clarity, you guys.
And your box is going off, and we can see that you're trying to talk, but the sound isn't actually coming through.
Yeah, like it looks like she's talking away right now.
I know.
Blessed. I had that problem with Restream when I was trying to come up. Make sure, Miss Barb, it's going to pop up when you come to sign in with a thing saying allow or deny. Even if your microphone is on, if you're not clicking the allow, it will not let it come through. I do know that. I know Miss Griffin's been helping you try to come on through the email portion.
Yeah, that would be in the private chat where I sent the emails.
Oh, I thought you went to the email thing. Okay. Okay, I found the Wells Zinc prospect.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Trixie is saying to tell her try some headphones.
That would work.
To try some headphones and see if the headphones won't work and it won't come through that way.
Okay, well, I found one PDF file. Now I just want to find the other one about the adoption for you guys. Y'all heard anything about that?
Oh, adoption through the church?
No.
Or adoption?
Nita? Carolina girl, William Joseph Goad.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Carolina.
I wish I could remember who Don was talking to when he was talking about that land like that.
I know what you're talking about, Miss Nancy, and I don't think he's telling a lie.
Yeah, I wish I remember who he was talking to.
I might have something that just to go along with that.
Okay.
And just know, y'all look up William Lawson and disbarment. There's your another note. I'll drop the link again, Miss Pam. Just give me a moment unless Griff can do it, because I'm on another page.
Well,
William Lawson?
Works.
Yeah. Disbarred William Lawson.
Oh, disbarred William Lawson.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a whole lot in them there hills. That's what people don't understand. Like, how do I say this?
Filled with gold.
Yeah.
Nuggets.
Well,
we could just say their hills is filled with nuggets.
Again, though, if the government and sheriffs and people like that have something to hide, and we bring or we actively get the right, Miss Bella, that's what we're saying. I'm not disagreeing. I'm agreeing with Miss Nancy. I don't know, USA girl, why they say, look, when people say they're related, they're not related, it goes back to the 17 and 1800s. So, you know, that they're related, but they're not related, but it does make a difference. And I think, listen, at the end of the day, Ronnie Lawson did do the right thing. He took himself off, whether he was forced or it was outside pressure or the way it made it look for his pain. Yes. He is not over this case anymore. It's TBI. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's an important thing for us to remember. All right, guys, I'm opening one more PDF file up, and we're going to have a big discussion. I'm going to pop some stuff out that y'all must, anybody who's, Miss Nancy, you're probably going to have seen before what I'm going to show, because I happen to know that you're a member of my Patreon.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, those of you that are members of the Patreon, let me just say this to you. Let's see, here's Miss Tracy. I'm bringing up Miss Tracy, and I think I got her. If it didn't, it keeps flipping around on me, y'all. Sorry. There's Miss Tracy. It should be Adner. Um, the any videos in their entirety that YouTube makes me take down for copyright or whatever, oh, they're available in full on Patreon. So if you're a Patreon member, that is available. Hey, Miss Tracy, you're up on the panel.
Hi.
That is available to you guys as well. And we are in the works to make sure that all Patreon members will be receiving an extra discount on any merchandise they go to purchase, as well as making sure I'm gonna be doing extra giveaways and stuff. You know, some things that aren't like, maybe it may be a poster or a hat or something that we're not selling on the Teespring, but that they've sent me like a special promotional gift, and I'm going to hold a contest, and it's going to be giveaways for those Patreon members, just as an extra way of saying thank you for choosing to subscribe over there. You know, because that is another way that people help support, and that we can keep the YouTube channel 100% free, to where all you got to do is click subscribe, and you're a member, and you're a part of the family. And then we do the Patreon by choice, so that way those that have and want to join and donate can, but it's not required, and you don't lose any content. They just get extras. You know, if they want a one-on-one chat and that kind of stuff, you know, we can do all that. Welcome, ladies. I don't know who I just lost. I think we lost Barb again. Miss Tracy and Miss Pam, welcome back. What did you guys want to say? I know, Barb, theory number 30,000 exactly.
I just wanted to, I'm sure you guys probably thought about it too, but I was just wondering, like, how many of you guys think that it is a coincidence that Candace's mom, the other Candace, hurt her knee the day before? Like, I feel like in my opinion, there might be some connection there. Maybe Grandma knows exactly what happened, and that's how Grandma's knee got messed up. I mean,
True. That
in my
could be how she heard it. You're right. I agree. And that would go along with what I think, which is whatever happened didn't happen on the 15th. The 15th was a cover-up day. Guys, it might have happened a week before.
Exactly. And what I was saying before, Allie knew too much of what was going on so recent, you know, so like
Absolutely.
You're telling me you guys haven't spoken X amount of months because of some dude or whatever, and all of a sudden you reconnect that day? No.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
No. I don't either. And I mean, Hunter just acts so weird to me. Like, but I think he's being coached by his mom. I think he was just scared, like, am I going to mess up and say something I shouldn't say?
And let me ask you this. You're a mother, and Miss Pam, are you, I know, I don't know if you're a mother or not, but and Miss Nancy, and I know Griff is, and I am. If you thought that something happened when your son was out with a group of people, and him and that group of people come to you and say, we need him to say this and do this, and you to say this and do this, even if you disliked those people, you would say that to cover up for your child. Not every parent would. Most of us would want our child to be honest and settle it. But people who are, you got to remember, Allie's tied to all these people that, if y'all seen their Facebook pages and these pictures, I'm telling y'all, and it's not one person, it's a lot of different people, like mostly men. And she can't say she's not tired. I've seen her living room couch with her children and other children sitting on it, and her kitchen floor with blood all over it, and a lady laying in the pool of it. All this.
What?
If
Yeah,
you're going to participate in
I
those
want
type
to.
of activities and condone that, you
I
would
want to see the
cover for your
inside.
child.
I want to see the inside of Allie's house.
Oh, I've got them, honey. I've been at that.
We've already seen the inside of Candace's, and it ain't much better either.
Oh, well, no, I'm going to say this. Allie's wasn't dirty. It wasn't that it was dirty. But why do you have like 6 mattresses lined up in the floor that look like that mattress that was sitting outside, and all these kids laying on them that supposedly come down from New York? Okay, cool. But
Mhm.
on that, you got liquor sitting over here on the counter. And you got one kid with their head in a bucket puking. You got another one with the NG tube trying to make it look like it's a hospital. But I've never seen a hospital that has the walls not finished and copper pipes sticking out. I mean, there's a whole lot.
I was
everything
gonna
about
say.
this whole case, just everything, nothing makes sense in it. And when you
No.
No.
think you have one story that might fit, all of a sudden everything changes and the story's different. And I mean, she didn't just vaporize it, like, and there's no way that just one or two. I don't believe one or two people did this alone. I believe that there was more than. I think there was two plus, in my opinion. I think this was thought out, and I think that they had, like you said, a day ahead
At
to
least, yeah.
figure all this out. And there's no telling how many people actually know exactly what happened and exactly where Summer is. I pray that they find that little girl alive so bad, but I'm beginning to really, really think that that's just not going to happen. But yeah, there's nothing about, and why is Grandma allowed to leave and go to another state?
Right.
That doesn't even make freaking sense to me whatsoever, because she was with them on the day they're going by. She was with them the entire day, so
And
she knows
why?
just as much as anybody else there, but yet she's allowed to leave. Something's not right.
And why is she was driving the very last vehicle that Summer was allegedly in?
Yeah, and she took it with her, if I'm
I
not
don't
mistaken.
understand that.
Yeah, it makes no sense. This goes deeper than just
Right, Blanca?
in my
And
opinion.
did
In my opinion, this goes way deeper than
and
any
Yes,
of
didn't
it
the stuff.
Grandis
does.
leave? Didn't Grandis leave in the evening?
Oh, I'm not sure of what time she left or exactly even how long. Right, but just roll with it. You're right. Listen, there's one of those pictures where there's a little girl with red hair and glasses rolled up in a blanket that says, tired after a long day of playing house. There's some
Mhm.
pictures I can't show you guys here on YouTube. And people have maligned me. I cannot show you guys a picture where a man is grabbing another man's crotch and holding it. And the comments on the picture are, I had a fun time in the beds last night. Get 'em. And one of the people is Andrew Hiltz, and the other one is Butch Vogel.
Oh my gosh.
Now, have those been turned
Oh.
over and reported to the FBI? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, Don and Candace had a whole lot of people, and even Candace took the guy home from the station.
Yeah. And we don't know which one of the pictures, by the way. We don't know if that one picture at the table is Jose or the guy she brought home from the gas station. Remember that, guys.
And
Definitely.
then so convenient that Grandma took Jose to North Carolina. No, she didn't.
No, I've asked. Nobody can tell me. I want one person, if you know, where in North Carolina did they take Jose?
They
That's what I
didn't
was
take
I
him
have
to
a
saying.
North
reason for
Carolina.
asking. I have a
They did.
reason for asking.
That's a lie, because if you look him up, he's not in there. He's in Tennessee.
Which Jose though, because he gave a fake name the night that the cops came. Did y'all know that? Because that came out.
No,
That
I
was
didn't know
stated.
that.
Yeah, Candace and Allie both stated that he gave the Jose Angel whatever. When you run that, it comes up to a skinny, older, 60-some-year-old bald headed man.
And you mean to tell me the cops didn't run that and figure that one out?
That's what I'm
Apparently
saying.
not.
Everything you turn around in this case, even the stuff Dawn says, you have to pick it apart
Yep.
because every piece that they talk, and now that he won't let Candace talk, why? Because you're afraid she's going to say something that's not what you want her to say. That's why
It
he won't let
seems
her
that
talk.
way.
And Grandis, she ain't talked at all.
Miss Leslie, if you don't want your face to show, go ahead and cover it, and I'll put you up on panel.
I think it
Okay, I'm
all.
putting you up now, Miss Leslie.
I think it all has to go around that church.
I think that too. I really do. I think
I,
That
they said
church has something to do with part of it.
I, what I want to say is, like, okay, I don't think it's necessarily the church itself, but I think there's a clique within the church that's
Yes.
involved.
Yes.
there's a
Yes, yes,
group of
yes.
people that have different motives
Yes,
and are going to church for show, just like Candace
yes.
and Dawn are doing. That's and they're going to church for show. That's it.
Okay, hold on just a moment. Barb, we're not saying Jose did it. We're not saying anybody did it. That's what you're missing. What we're saying is that there are a lot of lies and a lot of half truths and unclear things being said to put smoke and mirrors and to lead people in opposite directions.
As far
Yep.
away as they can get.
Anyone,
Miss
can you hear
Leslie,
me?
you just joined. Let me turn you up a little bit. We're having trouble hearing you, baby. Your volume's
Welcome,
just low,
Miss
but I
Leslie.
got you.
I
Leslie.
say one thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyone in this case, anyone that says they know exactly what happened, you cannot believe. That's like
I
saying
know
you
that's
know when
right.
Jesus is coming back.
No
I know
way.
that's right.
So
Amen to that one, sister.
you don't have to say over and over that you're just going by what you know, because everybody should assume that, right?
You would think, yes, ma'am.
Okay, so anyway, nobody knows. If we knew, we wouldn't be here. I
If
live
we knew
very
Miss
close
Summer
to
would
the
be home,
area.
wouldn't she?
One thing I want to say while you're up here, and I appreciate you having me, I met you at the vigil, and I was there when Toaster Oven had the frog up the pants.
Oh my
But
gosh, bless
anyway,
her heart.
what I want to say here is, everyone listening, you've got I don't know how many listeners. When you go to the mall, when you go to Walmart, when you go anywhere, tell these retail people to be looking for somebody like Summer. Tell them that they're not going to look like what they look like when they got missing.
Right.
They're going to have a wig on. They're going to be big, Just, we've got to tell why aren't the retail people having something every month talking about these children that are being trafficked?
Well, no,
If that's what happened.
I can tell
I
you,
go, whatever.
as much as I kind of have my little issues with Wally World. I will say this: my Walmart, as 2.5 hours from Summer's home, has Summer's picture on the wall with the missing children, and so do the Walmart
Okay, and excuse
legit.
me for that, but that sounds good, but Nita, I want to tell you this. I'm from the upper class mall world, and if she has been sold within the church, which I've seen, and not sold, but I've seen not backyard adoptions, but you know what I'm saying? I don't want to
Yeah,
get
I know. I'm about
sensitive.
to
I don't
show
want to
y'all
trigger.
something. That's going to make
But
a
I'm
lot of
just
people say,
saying it
huh?
happens. I've seen it happen. I'm just saying that girl's not going to be at Walmart. She's
No,
going to be
you're
in the
right.
friggin' top malls. Don't be just like putting her in a one place. Everybody has got to
That,
start
well,
being aware.
that's
At
what I,
least tell your retail people the distress sign. You know what I'm talking about?
yes.
Like if
What
the
I was,
kid if it and I'm
what
gonna
I was,
hush and just take me off. I can't believe I'm on here, but
you're fine. What I was going to say, Miss Leslie, is on the way back from the vigil, I stopped at every rest area, every truck stop, every convenience store that was open, and I posted flyers of summer. And that was from Kingsport and Morrisville all the way back to nearly, well, 80 miles past Asheville, North Carolina. I stopped at 11 rest areas on one side and put it up. Then I drove back up the other side and put it out. And I stopped at all the truck stops because whether it's Dillard's, Walmart, the mom and pop's convenience store, truck drivers can be our best avenue of getting missing people spotted because of the number of states that they see on the daily.
so where is the campaign going to these truck drivers for that? Doctors are real good. Doctors
Yes,
are in hospitals because if they don't go, they'll go to there. If they get really sick. But
absolutely.
I mean, where is the campaign? Where's the campaign getting these retailers, doctors, truckers, everybody looking for these same kids? Dude, if we can't protect our kids, dude,
Well,
it's just shit.
I also think
Anyway,
I also think getting the national news coverage and national news media involved makes a huge difference because then you make sure that everybody, Dawn is saying that she was taken far away. So we need national coverage so that everybody in every state and nearby country is aware and alerted to be looking not just for summer, but all these children.
Remember when they said she was in India?
I'm like 40 minutes away from Evelyn Roswell, and then I'm like
Mm.
an hour and a half away from Summer Wells, and it's just like, what? P.S., I know it happens everywhere, but,
Remember,
it's just so close, and I mean, it's just it's got to be more than it's got to be a campaign that these people in these areas look for, the distress sign. You know
Okay,
what I'm
but
talking about?
here's the thing also, Miss Leslie. We as people living this close, we need to speak out to our local governments and mid-level governments to let them know that we expect them to cooperate and assist in helping us not
Amen.
block us.
Well, so you think, I mean, everybody that's listening should write to Bill Lee, Governor Bill Lee, correct? Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, at least do
And right
that.
to
I mean,
your
like,
own governor as well.
just sit down and write your letter to Bill Lee.
Right to your governor, right to
I agree.
Tennessee's
I'm
governor,
going to get
right
out.
to your senator. You don't even got to write them, email them. Let them know that you're not going to stand for it.
I was
Let
there.
them know that you expect their assistance.
Yeah, something's got to be done. It's got to start somewhere because
And I do want to
I
say
want
this.
to see my mods doing the job in the chat. I've watched somebody being saying a
My
whole lot of
dad,
stuff that
I want to
shouldn't be
say,
in there.
I want to say one more thing.
Yes, ma'am.
The Kingsport, Bristol, Rogersville area
Yes,
has
ma'am.
always been the road to what they say crime. Because
Yes, ma'am.
you go east, west, south, north. It is the interstates that cross America. You're in 4 states
Yep.
in like 20 minutes. Come on,
That's what I was
people.
saying. That's what I just said about. I just said that probably what, ladies, about 20 minutes ago, maybe, where I
Yep.
said that Georgia, Kentucky, North Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia, all intersect right there
Virginia.
on, yeah, on Interstate, what is it, 75? And then there's one that goes straight up through to Arkansas from Florida. And then there's another one that goes from the East Coast to the West Coast. They intersect right there. Two major highways.
Oh, well, my dad told me that this is organized crime over here is because of that. That was like, I'm 63 years old, so anyway, what I want to say is I am so exhausted. All this bullshit. I'm so sorry if I've hurt one person. I'm tired of it. The drama and the bullshit and all that. I'm really tired of that. Everybody else is. And
I know that's right.
so you know,
I'm tired of being drugged. I'm tired of being drugged through the mud.
I'm guarding my heart, but I want to express my complete thank you, gratefulness, whatever, for having me on, because this has been a real nice experience, Nita, and I do appreciate you.
Well, you're welcome anytime, Miss Leslie. And I want you to know, we don't have to 100% agree. I think you raised some very valid and very interesting points.
I can't disagree because I cannot figure out which way to go. I'm sorry, I have not an opinion.
I think
my opinion is
sick to my stomach that I don't have one.
The only opinion I can have, Miss Leslie, is that there's a 5-year-old little girl missing, and all the adults around are putting their hands up like, I don't know, where did she go? I don't know what to do. I don't know. It doesn't seem like anybody is aggressively trying to do anything positive.
They're all sticking their heads in the sand like a bunch of ostrich.
Yeah.
right. And if we don't sit here and talk about all the scenarios that could have happened, then everybody is, because we don't know what happened. So all we can do is guess. And you know what? That could lead to something. If the word just gets out, I know there's theories, but we don't have anything else to go on. So
I agree with Miss Barb. Where are the 911 tapes? In any other case like this, they would have already been released.
And I heard, can anybody else correct me? I may be wrong, but I believe I heard that it was either, I don't know if it was Dawn or Candace, has family at that police department or related to the sheriff somehow.
Yep.
Yeah. But it goes back to the 1800s.
Oh my God.
Ronnie Lawson.
But he has taken himself off the case.
But he's related to Dawn.
Miss Leslie?
May I say something?
Yes, ma'am. I was going to ask you what it was you wanted to say.
I'm from around that area, and I'm in a little holler, too, in another area. It's another holler, another place, same old shit, you know what I mean? But
yes, ma'am. Same here.
The Wells family is not from East Tennessee. They were not. She was not born and raised in East Tennessee.
Absolutely,
no.
You are correct.
I know for a fact that people around here that come in and they do what those people have done, but they're still from the holler and everything. Everybody knows that they weren't really born and raised here. Now, do you all know what I mean by that?
I do. I'll expand on that if you want me to, Miss Leslie. I'm just on the other side of the mountain.
Go ahead.
If that tells you anything. And
I just want that to be brought out.
That's one of the things that made me start coming out and talking about this case, is because I am from a holler. I'm just a North Carolina holler on the other side of the mountain. And to me, it was important for people to understand that when they're putting on this, I'm just a poor Southern Tennessee girl guy act, that's not true. They were not born and raised. They have been there, depending on whom you believe, anywhere from 8 to 12 years, okay? That being said, they I'm gonna be real with y'all. In my personal opinion, based on what I know of living in a similar type atmosphere, just on the other side of the mountain, good country folk, we don't like it when we get our names drug
Mm-mm.
into stuff and we get made to look like we're complicit and we're participating in the BS. I firmly believe if this little 5-year-old girl wasn't still missing, that you might have seen a lynch mob with tiki torches rolling up the Wells driveway, and it would have been the
Got that
local.
right.
The only thing that saved them at this point is the fact that this little girl is missing, and you got people telling them if we do that, then this child will never be found. And that's
Yep.
really what I think has saved their hides. And that's why Don wants out of Tennessee and to move back to Utah, in my opinion.
Mine too.
And it goes back to what I was saying about the Bible Belt and it being predominantly Baptist and Southern Baptist. And all of a sudden you have sprinkled straight up this mountain, all this land being bought up by the LDS Church. And that's a big question mark. But I might have some answers. I do have some stuff queued up to show you guys that may put pause in several people, especially a couple I'm seeing in the chat.
I'm a straight
Right,
up
this
hillbilly.
feminine gypsy hippie said it right 100. We don't like transplants that cause unwanted attention. And think about it. If you got something, let's just say that there's authorities and civilians involved in, say, some sort of drug trafficking, and that this abduction had nothing to do with it. Do you really think that they want all the news media and all the people there to call attention to it and them to get found out on accident because of what happened?
Well,
Absolutely not. That's why I said if you want them to be coughed up and you want something to come out, let's bombard them with all the national news media. Because let me tell you real quick, them hills do have eyes and they'll get hands and they'll push them right out there and say, you better tell it or we're going to lynch you right up, and they'll find you floating in the water. And I've seen it happen. And I'm sure Miss Leslie has too.
Well, I
Well,
do
yeah,
want to
because
say
they're messing
this.
up their supply chain.
Yes, ma'am.
I just want to say this, and if you could think about it, the people that are from Utah, the Wells family, I mean, maybe not them specifically, but anybody that moves here and they start thinking they're smarter than we are, you know. And
Yep.
then, you know, they ain't.
You're absolutely
You know
right.
what I mean?
Yes, ma'am.
The Wells,
They think
you
we're
see,
dumb
I
country
think
hits.
you got me there. You got to think, go, you know, somebody that was raised in Utah, come down here, play that, play this.
Yep.
I think they're all still playing.
I agree.
But
I agree with you. I really do.
that's all I'm going to say. I love you, Nita.
Love
And,
you too, ma'am.
and when I pulled out of Kingsport, I went to Arby's, and I just I met somebody, she said that she's just me, and I love her too, so anyway, I'm going to get off here.
Well, thank you, Miss Leslie. We appreciate you.
All right, bye, girl.
Ms. Nita,
Yes, ma'am.
somebody just woke up and wants to say good morning to you.
Good morning, my sparkles.
Now you can hear.
Oh, look at that yawn.
Ain't she pretty?
Miss Rita, I'm gonna go now. I just wanted to stop back in, and if I offended anybody by any of the
Oh, Miss
opinions,
Tracy, I don't think anybody's taking offense at anything you said, my darling. I
No.
think you've been very nice and very polite and respectful, and I think you're welcome to your opinion and your thoughts, and I really encourage each and every one of you to express your thoughts and feelings. That's what the open forum's about. I want everybody and anybody that's in the chat that wants to come up and talk to be free to talk. And
I'm a straight up hillbilly.
me too. How good.
well, I'm from Alabama, so
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm barefoot.
too.
I'd rather have no shoes than shoes on.
same
You
way,
and me
Miss
both.
Pam. Listen, I was probably 12 years old for all. That's one of the things when I tell people that I say I could have been Summer. When I saw her playing in the rain barefoot and dancing around in the mud
Yep,
and
that's
swinging
right.
on the swing, I saw me growing up. And, you know, I made mud pies, and my cousin used to bite me and tell my nanny that I bit her so I get in trouble. So I made her eat mud pies as a punishment.
Who said
You know,
whoever
that's how we
who
grew up, playing with
and then we
worms
sit
and fishing and stuff.
then we'd sit on the porch and see what car goes by, and that's our car.
Yeah, yeah. You would bet on how many red cars or who was gonna see. Like we used to say, I'll see the most cars with Texas
Yeah.
license plates and just whatever.
Or who
But
gets the best car? Who gets the race car? Who
yeah,
gets the truck?
or we'd
Or
wave at
well,
them
we
as they
used
went
to
by and get
catch
them to blow their
Jimbo.
horns.
For pickup sticks, we go out and pick the sticks off the trees.
Yep, sure did.
But boy, when you got whipped with one, boy, you had to pill it.
I got a better one.
Oh
I learned how to drive on a tractor, pulling a brush
yeah.
hogger.
Hey, I learned to drive on a little Ford Ranger that had it was a straight drive with three on the column, three gear, three on
Yeah.
the column, first, second, third, in a hay field after they had just baled the hay.
Uh-huh.
So
You
yeah,
sound like me.
I burnt the
Man,
clutch right out too.
man, I tell you what, them switches hurt.
Yes, sir, them increase, and they make you go get them and bring them back. My granny and my nanny.
I was raised by my grandparents, and I was 12 years old, and my grandmother was in her 80s whenever she got me, and my granddaddy just threw me the keys to the '67 Ford Fairlane when I was 12 years old because he had Parkinson's, and my grandmother never learned to drive. So I drove us everywhere since I was 12. So that's how I learned how to drive.
Yep.
I had a niece that was murdered here
Oh
in
wow,
Indiana, and there was no justice for her.
bless your heart, Miss Pam. You
And my
Yeah.
need to,
brother and my brother Mark carries that with him.
Miss Pam, if you ever want to talk about it, or even I'm working on a couple documentaries that I'm going to put together about um, women and children affected by the loss and never being able to be found of a sibling, a a cousin, sister, brother, several different things, and affected by DV and SA, um, and
Oh, I've had
incarceration
that
and
too.
stuff. So definitely
I've had.
email me.
I'll tell you what. I was about 6 years old,
Yeah.
and my mom was chasing this guy from the blood route. This guy wanted to get away from her and went under a semi. I seen his head going across the field, and I
Holy
never
moly.
said anything because my
Hey,
mom told
wait
me,
a minute.
"Huh?
Hold on a minute.
No, his head went across the cement because he went under the semi." And I never
No,
said
okay,
anything for years.
Oh my gosh.
Griff.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna highlight something and read it and check on that for me. If I need to, I'll remove it because I know that Gypsy's not making that up. So I just can't get it to let me highlight her for some reason. Has somebody put her in timeout? Because it's not letting me highlight her comments to pin them or nothing. Gemini,
All right,
Gypsy,
guys.
Yippee.
I love all of you. I'm
No,
looking up here.
I can't see that she's in timeout, neither.
Did you see? Okay, yes, beautiful disaster. Give me just a minute, and I will do that. Um, it's not letting me highlight her though, and she drew attention to something that's happening, and now it won't let me find her comment again. There, here's another one.
Hmm.
And then I've had a fall, so I'm down on a walker now.
Oh my goodness, is Pam, what happened?
I'm epileptic already. So
Oh, bless your heart.
I had a fall and it triggered the arthritis. I went for an MRI and now I got a disc protrusion.
That's what I'm talking about, Griff, right there. They tell you which disc?
I've got 3 discs in the lower back.
Also, like your L1, 2, and 3?
Yeah.
That's what I heard when I fell down.
They're sticking
I'm with you, Gemini, don't worry.
the way they described it, it's sticking next to they're sticking next to the spinal cord. And I'm going through physical therapy right now. At
Oh,
home.
wow. So you have started physical therapy, though?
I started Wednesday, and I have one tomorrow. I have it 2 days a week.
Bless your heart. Does it feel like it's helping, or?
I know what that feels like. It's not a fun situation.
Thank you, Emerald Flowers chat, for finally hitting that one I asked for about 20 minutes ago.
But I've lost weight. That was a good thing, too. So
I got it, Gemini. You'll see. You know what I did, Griff, right?
Yeah, I've had a lot of back problems, and they're not fun.
One thing I will ask, Griff just typed it, but we're not talking politics. We're not talking about presidents, past and current or future right now, because that has
no.
nothing to do with this case, and it's only going to be divisive to people in the chat.
Let's not talk about that.
Right. I can't.
But we know what Candace wants to hang on to, and she can't do without. The long dong.
Oh my God. Okay. So on that note.
Or the lack of.
Oh my God. I love Miss Pam. We can all Miss Pam, I can always count on you to be 100% real. Griff, I'm gonna have to let you take over for a minute. I have a 2-year-old at the door, a 3-year-old beating on the door.
Or the lack of, Pam, since she's deciding to maybe change her ways.
Who?
Candace.
Shit, she ain't get rid of that dong. I don't know.
Oh,
she
good
might
golly.
go another direction and want the other, but that's okay too. She can have whatever she wants.
Yes, she can.
When that gal was kissing all over, yuck.
Oh, but Candace.
And Dawn was sitting right there. Well, that's a good threesome happening.
Oh, Candace.
Oh, that I can't unsee that.
I know it. Oh, Candace.
Yeah, did you see the picture of her and Biddy Keys and Dawn? Woo!
No, that one I didn't see. And whoever has the idea of emailing that to me, just don't. No.
That one.
We're going to get you 11x7, Griffin.
No. I haven't even had breakfast to bring back up, so.
Boy, she had 2 of them. Boy, she was a happy camper.
Oh, that's a middle picture I don't need. That's a middle
like Doug would
picture.
say, shut up, Pam.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. That's a middle picture I don't need. It's too late at night.
There is not enough mind bleach in the world.
I couldn't even stand next to him, let alone that close to him. That's too close for comfort.
That's too close for anything. I wouldn't even bring comfort into it.
Ooh.
Uh,
And what does she cook? Oh, by the way, she can't get in Walmart. She got kicked out.
you
How?
know,
And that's one funny thing. I just want to ask that. Considering the fact that we don't have Walmart, right? The closest thing we have to something resembling a Walmart would be a shop called Pick and Pay, right?
mm-hmm.
Now, people don't go rowdy in there, but from the YouTube clips and the TikTok videos and all that type of stuff that I've seen before, people do tend to do outrageous things in a Walmart.
Oh, they get downright crunk.
So, my question is, what exactly do you need to do to get thrown out and banned out of one?
Hey, she stole. And she
You
got
can,
angry. She got angry at a customer because they wouldn't fix her phone.
you can, you can just downright get pretty nasty in Walmart, and they'll. I mean, it takes a lot, but
Right now, you walk in without. Sometimes you have to walk in with the mask. As many people that's nasty that walks in there, I'm good.
I mean, I've seen people walk in there in their pajamas, half naked. People getting married in a Walmart. That was interesting to see.
Yuck.
But yeah, that made me question what exactly did she have to do to get thrown out and banned out of one?
Ask. I'll tell you, the person to ask is Ask Allie.
Or Candace. Can you imagine how she would react if she got a phone call out of South Africa? Hey, I would just like to know how you got banned out of Walmart.
That's like getting kicked out
this
of
is
the Dollar Tree.
NW101. We're calling from South Africa, and we would like to know. We have a question, and our survey's question is, how do you get thrown out of your local Walmart? Your answer, please.
You sound like an operator, Miss Nancy.
There you go, Nancy. Ask her. You know, I wanted so long to reach out to Dong, but
You want
I
to reach
can't do
out the
it.
dog?
I just can't do it. His dong ain't long enough for me to reach out.
Oh,
And you know his long ears and his dong. He could hear you a mile away.
This is NW101, and we have a question for Pam, who's now on the panel of NW101. And Miss Pam, we would like to know, what is your approximate size that you think Don Wells is? And your answer is?
I don't know, but don't really want to know.
Well, we've
That's
heard that
nasty.
that
That
you
we would
think,
have to ask Candace because she wants to hang on to it. She
and
can't
you're
be a minute without it. I just
okay.
almost wonder what she did when he got arrested.
All right. And
I'd rather
I've
give
heard
my
you.
answer in the chat because if I had to do it on screen, we might just get flagged.
I'm good. I know they're probably saying kick her off.
Thank you, Pam, for your answers. Signing off from NW101. This is Nancy, reporter. Thank you, 10-4 out.
If anybody wants to laugh, just call me.
That was a clean answer, Pam. You just did me wrong. All before that, you're saying long dong and all this other stuff.
That's disgusting.
What
It's
you
just
see? What
2.5 inches.
Well, something that Mary was making the other day was kind of disgusting too. Mayonnaise cake. Yuck.
My grandma used to make a 7-Up cake.
mayonnaise cake?
Mayonnaise cake. Yuck.
That's the first time I heard of that.
Mayonnaise
I
does
bet
not
you,
belong in cake.
I bet you it's moist though. It probably takes the place of the eggs or something.
I
My
don't know,
grandma
but
used to make us.
I'm
My
good.
grandma used to make a 7-Up cake, and it was awesome. It was really moist.
I'm
7 Up
good.
cake makes sense. I heard about somebody making a Coca-Cola cake once. That
Yeah,
was also weird. Weird, but good.
I'm
she
a
made us.
hillbilly. You just go out and get the tomatoes out of the yard or the garden. You put some mayonnaise on them. You make you a mayonnaise sandwich.
Yeah, I've heard of that too. That's good. I used to ride in a hay truck that had no bottom to it, and we used to have to straddle the holes as kids. And you didn't stop for nothing, man, unless you had to go to the bathroom. And
Yeah.
My
it's
mom
like,
would my mom would
What?
put shoes on me in the morning, right, to go outside. That they last about 2 seconds and then they're off.
oh.
My shoes here at the house look brand new.
Did you see what Shaydock said? She put some mayonnaise in her box cakes mixes. It makes
Yeah,
them
I see
moist.
that. Now, you see,
Ooh.
we're talking about cakes. Earlier, Carolina Girl was talking about chicken and dumplings. You guys are really not making it easy for me at 7:32 a.m. in the morning.
You know what I make for the
Well,
holidays?
if you think about long dong, you won't be hungry.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
sweet
Okay,
Jesus.
no, no, no eating now.
No,
Then, no, no, thanks.
no.
Just
If
imagine
I,
Candace
if
and
I,
Dawn together doing
This is
doing
NW
it.
101 signing off for the evening.
if I was not sworn off men before, I certainly am
Certainly
now.
am now. I don't blame you, Griffey.
Oh, was this
Oh,
supposed to be? Was this supposed to be?
no,
This.
sorry, it was Cherokee Girl, not Carolina Girl. She corrected me. Thank you.
Oh, this is a clean group, ain't it? I'm sorry.
I I make something that I make for all the holidays. It's dump cake. Have you guys ever had that? That is pure country, man. It's so easy to make. Have you
Mm-hmm.
ever had that, Griffey?
Mm-mm.
You've never heard
Mm-mm,
of that? Oh
no.
my gosh. A can of pie filling, your choice. You can make it cherry, apple, whatever. You take it, you grease up a pie pan or cake pan, like a 9 by whatever, the long glass ones. Pour a can of pie filling in there. I usually use cherry or apple. If you
Yeah.
use apple, I use a little cinnamon in it, whatever. Take a box cake um, mix, pour it dry over the pie filling,
Yeah.
slice, I use real butter, slice the butter up. I slice it up real thin and layer it over the top, slide it in the oven, and cook it.
Oh,
That's it.
I can definitely do with some pie.
see the thing at my house right now, it's either in a box or in the oven. A
And it
box
is
or a bag.
so good.
Because I don't do, but I'm not Betty Crocker.
Miss
Dump
Kelly,
cake is so good.
what I like for breakfast is the boring kind of, if there is any in the house, bacon and eggs and toast. That's
Yeah.
that's breakfast.
Man, if it's 7:30 there, it's
Yeah,
12:34 here.
yeah,
PM.
Well, see, you're an
yeah,
hour ahead of me. It's 11:35 where I'm at. I'm Central time.
12:34 here.
You're Eastern. I'm Central.
yeah. It's 7:35 a.m. here,
Yeah.
and we've been on the live almost 4 hours.
Yep.
And where's Anita go?
Ah, she'll be back. She had to deal with a 3-year-old banging on her door. Just like I had to deal with a 5-year-old just now coming sitting on my lap.
I'll be right back. I'm also dealing with text messages because people are arguing back and forth in the chat, and I'm hearing I'm quitting and I'm unsubbing to you because you were dealing with the 3-year-old that pooped on himself, and you're trying to fix it and clean it and make it all be good. And somebody told somebody to eat bleach. Hello.
Yes, I can see the chat, Shaydock.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
I
Just
stay
give me
off.
one moment because I do have
Um,
documents I'd like to show.
I'm not. Oh, you were blocked from the other channel? I'm sorry about that.
Who?
Well, I was unmodded from the other channel.
Yeah, that's like everybody says. Oh, you ought to make a YouTube. No, I see all the problems everybody else has. Why would I want to make one? I'll just go on the panel. I'll make a person laugh. I know I won't go there.
But that's okay. I'm all right with that, Shaydock.
I
Sorry
like to
you got
laugh.
blocked.
Too much drama makes it not worth it. How you supposed to find? How's all the fighting and bickering supposed to find summer?
It's not gonna find her.
That's like everybody said. Oh, everybody's out to make money. Nothing.
Yeah, you see, that's the one thing that got me about all the drama and the big scams that are running around like, oh yeah, there's cops on Ben Hill and all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
That is all to drum up drama. That is all just to waste the time of people that actually care and actually want to find this little girl.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you guys just take for example, we all know Chase is trying to take it easy currently, right? He's trying to take it easy. He's trying to rest up. Now you can imagine to yourself, now he has to rush up to Ben Hill to go and confirm whether the cops are there or not. He's supposed to be resting, and yet now he's dragged out to go and see if there are cops there because everybody wants a confirmation. Because somebody thought it was a good idea to spread this bullshit.
Yeah, it's just totally inconsiderate
And like that first,
just sick.
And that first prank where they called and said Don got arrested, and the mafia took him or whatever, and Candace didn't know where he was going, but they were taking him to whatever.
It's just very disheartening and sad that so much innuendos, lies, and things are flying around and stuff. It's really sad that, well, for one thing, that something hasn't been solved and something hasn't been, done to find this little girl and bring her home one way or another yet.
Exactly. I mean, she deserves a proper burial.
And that it went from Hawkins County to TBI to Hawkins County and now back to TBI, if I'm understanding it correctly.
That's as far as I got it too.
Yeah, the FBI was in there somewhere.
Well, I think now it's TBI and FBI, I think. So maybe now we might be able to get some, finalization on this, that it's ridiculous. It's really
Haven't they
disheartening.
searched a pond over there by Jody Sue here recently?
I think that was part of that hoax along with the other that came out. It's just sad. I mean, it is. It's really.
I think they need to take dogs, get all them dogs off they need to take all them dogs off that property and dig up that land. See how many people they can find on that land.
Well, hopefully there'll be some positive movement now that maybe I can say this. I am glad that Hawkins County has stepped back now, just for the simple fact that there was, in my personal opinion, a conflict of interest
Yeah,
because of the relationship,
with
the
Lawson and
kinship,
Dawn.
of the kinship, that I am glad that, to me, there was a huge conflict of interest.
Oh yeah.
And so now that it's been turned back over to TBI, FBI,
And did you notice they let him, even though he got picked up on a DUI, he went to
yes.
court, he violated his probation, and they let him drive off. He just got a DUI.
Proper movement, or maybe more aggressive movement is a better way of saying that, maybe we can get some positive answers, hopefully.
Yeah, go and stand out in front of the courthouse, the jail.
I mean, obviously, I'm not in Tennessee, so I don't have a bird's eye view of everything that's going on, you know.
Did you guys see
So,
that one thing that was on there and it said that Summer was in Indiana?
well,
Yeah, I heard something about that.
yeah.
But yeah,
Well, I'm in
yeah.
Indiana and I ain't seen her.
I mean, do you remember the old saying, shite in one hand and want in the other, and see which one fills up faster?
It's called shit in one hand.
You know, that's why I said shite in one hand and want in the other, and see which one fills up faster.
You know
Well, we
what
Okay,
know
we
the shit's gonna
that's
fill
pretty
up
much
faster,
we
that's
have
pretty much what you can do here. Put your
and
rumors in one
that's
hand.
what's filling up on that hill.
Right. That's pretty much what you can do here. Is, put your rumors in one hand and put progress in the other, and see which one's going to fill up faster. I
Well,
bet the
it's gonna
rumors,
fill up on
it's
that
going to
hill first,
overflow.
and I tell you what, hills have eyes, and right there's the answer, right there on that hill.
But you know that saying? We have that here too. So I
Do you
can
really?
relate completely to that. Yeah.
Yes.
My
Yes.
my gran used to tell me, how about you wish in one hand and crap in the other and see which one gets filled first.
Oh, yes. Yeah, exactly. You know, and my husband always says his dad used to tell him, if you're gonna hoot with the owls at night, you better be ready to soar with the eagles in the morning.
Yeah, but remember, Candace don't walk nowhere because she's scared of the cows, the bears, and the snakes.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
please. She got a big stick. She can carry it and beat them down.
hell, the bear's gonna run. It only comes out at night, and she's
One thing,
drunk at that time. About 5 o'clock, they're all drunk and partying with whoever. Bring the booze, we'll drink.
yeah, that's the one thing I found funny though, was the fact that there was always a, no, I don't drink. I'm a good Christian boy. I stopped drinking. And the
Yeah, and he
next
said,
fucking minute,
yeah,
He's
like he
channel
said,
hopping.
when he drinks, he wants cocaine. Well, boy, that takes two.
that didn't take
Yeah.
very long now, did it?
No, and he's channel hopping and he's cursing people out and, doing all kinds of other crazy antics. And
Oh, but he's a church going guy. You gotta believe
but
it.
then he's also dropping little nuggets along the way, like, I'm sticking to the script. We're sticking to the
Yeah.
script.
But you see, that's the one thing I don't get though. And I might not have the same opinion as many others around here, but everybody that's giving Donny Boy a platform to spout his bullshit on is just adding to the crap. They're
Yep.
not getting any valuable information out of him.
Nope, because
Nothing.
after
Yeah,
you get close, he'll cuss you out.
yeah.
Yeah, every once in a while you might get a small snippet of a nugget, just like one word, like script,
Yeah,
but you got to rewind it and listen really close. But in that one word, you get a whole bunch of shite, and so much of it, you have to rewind and rewind to listen to one word, to catch one word.
and the
But is
biggest
shite worth the one word? You
that
know
is
what I
what I
mean?
wanted to ask now. Is that one little nugget worth all of that crap?
That's
No.
right. That's
Because
what I'm saying.
to me, no, it isn't. It
You
isn't.
know, I ain't seen Long Dong on Anita's channel.
And he won't be. No, 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 thank you.
Oh no.
That night, I'm hiding under my bed. I don't want to be here.
Oh,
But
I ain't
no,
gonna be on.
but no.
She's gonna be by herself.
I think I know Anita well enough that she won't have any of the primaries on her channel.
No.
Not Dawn, not Candace, not Grandis, none of them. I mean,
No.
I even doubt Allie or Hunter or any of those either.
No.
Yeah. I mean, if she wants to have a rowdy evening, maybe Prayer Gardens of America, but
Oh,
Oh
Oh
my
hello.
good
God,
Lord.
nothing
she
else.
argues with
Oh good
everybody.
Lord.
Hello. Sorry,
Hello.
we had a little problem. T. Riley, you'll have to make a comment. I didn't mean to take your wrench away. I was actually trying to put someone in timeout. We do not tell people to drink bleach, okay, guys? Come on now. And
What?
I already did. I finally was able to catch it and put that person in timeout. Um, Miss T. Riley didn't mean to bring up politics when she was saying what she said. She gets very animated, you guys, because she does love summer. She's been with us Sunshines for a long time. She was one of the people that was adamant about calling Steve Wilkos, calling governors, calling senators, calling people, and getting attention for summer. So I just wanted to put that out there. I know we all get passionate. I know we all want justice. We all want this little girl brought home, you know, and we all have different views, and we just got to agree to respect. Because if we talk politics, I might make half y'all mad out there, you know. My viewpoints may not be the viewpoints that others have when it comes to that, but okay, got you. Well, now it's 3 times Griff, so the next time it'll be the permanent block party, okay?
So,
Um,
if any of y'all want a president to laugh at, please come and look at mine. That's not yours. That's no
thank
US
you,
one.
Country Christian.
Come
Find the
look at
exit
mine.
button.
Okay, so what I want to do now, guys, is I've had for a minute queued up some stuff that I want to show y'all. And if Miss T. Riley's in the chat, I need you to comment so I can fix your wrench. I can't do it, you know. Otherwise, Griff might can, but I can't. Thank you, Country Christian. But what I want to, guys, is I want to show y'all, and I'm gonna have to mute us all to while I put this up, or we'll be playing the major feedback party.
That's fine.
But I'm gonna show this documents. The I've got the mines queued up. I also have the documents concerning the adoption and the mineral rights and some other things that I just want to, that might make you say, So I'm getting ready to do that right now. Show on stream. Just waiting on the computer to catch me. Okay. Let's see. Which one do I want to show first? Okay. So here is this is the public notices for August 9th, 2021. These appeared in what's called I believe it's the Knoxville Focus. You'll see it when we go down through here. Several of them aren't what's interesting. I'm going to go to what's interesting. I just want y'all to see that these are official copies and documents that I have. And I've shared these with several other creators, but there's a way to show that they originally came from me. Because I got them from a drop file. But anyway. Oh, there's T. Riley. Okay. And there we go. Hold on. I think that fixed it. Holly Love, what Gigi are you talking about? Gigi is him. Okay. Gigi, honey, what did you need? T. Riley, you should comment next. You'll see what. Okay, I was going to say I'll find a way to post it for if you want me to. Okay, so if y'all will see, this is in the Chancery Court for Jefferson County, Tennessee. You'll see your case numbers right here. And it is in regards to adoption of Aaliyah Sky Wells. Now, what I want y'all to do is go to Google and type in this name, Aaliyah Sky Wells. Why does Dawn's name pop up? And picture. If you just wondering, I can type in Aaron Casey and Aaliyah Sky, and it also brings us to that. Now, this is saying that they couldn't find this Aaron Casey Wells. By the way, when this was published, he was incarcerated right next door in Tennessee to where this is at. Now, if you'll read, it says, it appearing from pleadings filed in this case that Aaron Casey Wells' whereabouts are unknown. He was incarcerated. I don't know how they didn't know. Okay. In compliance with the provisions of, I see it again. So guess what? Every time I see craziness, guess what? Timed out. You just came back. You're going again. So anyway, whereabouts are unknown in compliance with the provisions, and then it gives you the Tennessee general statutes, basically. The order of publication of this court entered July 14th, 2021. Now, that doesn't mean the adoption just started when this was posted or July 14th. What it means is that it's the finalization of it, and they're posting this because apparently it's claiming that this gentleman is the father, but it never tells us who's the mama. Aaron Casey Wells is hereby required to file an answer or otherwise defend against the petition of Thelma Sue Ellis. By the way, when you go and look up this Thelma Sue Ellis that is in this area that's specified, she's dead. I wonder how could a dead person be adopting somebody, but that's just a question. Just a question. Thelma Sue Ellis with the clerk, and I'll show you. We'll Google it right here live and in person. Okay. But it gets more real after this. This ain't even the one that really stands out to me. I'll show y'all. All right, back to Thelma Sue. The petition of Thelma Sue Ellis with the clerk and master of the Chancery Court for Jefferson County. Then it gives a P.O. box. So we're looking in the Dandridge, Tennessee area. And with Theodore Kern, petitioner's attorney. That's the attorney is the Kern. Okay, and address, Knoxville. So remember that because we're going to look up Miss Thelma. We're going to look up Miss Thelma because I want y'all to see that Thelma was dead before this was published. Okay. Within the last 30 days of the last date of publication, or a judgment for default will be taken against you, and the case set for hearing ex parte as to you. This notice will be published in the Knoxville Focus for 1 week for focus once a week for 4 consecutive weeks. This 26th day of July 2021. And it's signed by the clerk. Okay, now, that's bad enough, right? So let's go on and look at something else. That's the next thing, and about 5 more things. And guys, it would be lovely to see my Cash App or PayPal get a little something, not begging or nothing, but it would be nice. And appreciate it greatly. Unfortunately. So anyway, this next one, this is the next thing and this is what really drew my attention. And if y'all will think back, I asked somebody to look this up and find out for me, who is the Alliance Development Partners GP, a Tennessee general partnership. Would y'all be surprised to find out it comes back to Hawkins County government? Oh, wow. Why is that important, one may ask? Well, let's read these documents and several others. Yeah, I know fairy dust isn't surprised. Sorry, guys. I got some really good chai latte mixed with the breakfast blend coffee, and I'm sucking her down real quick. But anyway, it helps open me up, too. So, and if nobody heard, I am allergic to the sage that I have been burning. And it's still in the house and in things. And it can take up to, they said, 2 to 4 weeks to get it fully out. Miss Gemini Gypsy Hippie, will you please email me when this is over? I really need to speak to you. I was told something today that's really broke my heart. And you're about the only other person I can talk to about it. Or you can get the link and come backstage and I can talk to you in the private chat. It's just not something I can do out here. Thank you, Miss Lisa's Home Life. But this is what I want. I want to draw to y'all's attention that, remember we were talking about mineral and land rights, and I want y'all to remember that. Okay, Alliance Development Partners GP, a Tennessee general partnership, is the plaintiff versus ASARCO Incorporated, its successors, and assigns, and all those otherwise claiming any title to the mineral interest in real property commonly known as 1790 No. 2 Drive, Mascot, Tennessee, and which is identified by the Knox County Property Tax Assessor and partial number. Defendant. Now, this matter came to be presented on the 27th day of July 2021 upon the complaint for claim of abandoned mineral interest by Alliance Development Partners GP at its request that service of process by publication be ordered in a newspaper of general circulation to bring to the defendant Arsco Incorporated and any unknown heirs, successors, or assigns before the honorable court, blah, 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 blah. The plaintiff is seeking an abandonment of mineral interest in certain real property located at, and it gives that address once again, okay? Then it says that the Alliance Development Partners GP by quick claim deed. Y'all remember what that quick claim and warranty deed's about, right? From William K. Alexander Jr. and Roy E. Alexander, dated January 12, 2021, and recorded, the Service Estate. The court further finds that the mineral interests were previously separated from the surface estate in that certain surface deed from Arsco Incorporated to Gary Morrell, remember that name, and Cynthia L. Ivy, dated February 26, 1986, of Record Book 1915, page 111, the Registrar's Office, and it gives all the, all them little numbers. Surface deed from Arsco Incorporated, Gary Morrell and Cynthia Ivy, dated 1987, Record Book 1928. So in other words, 1 year they gave it to them, the next year they gave it back to them, okay? Pursuant to Tennessee Code, annotated, Copy of the order is published for 3 consecutive weeks in Knoxville Focus, daily newspaper published in Tennessee, blah, blah, blah. Defendants will appear and make defense in response to the complaint by the filing answer with the clerk's master, Okay. Copy of their pleadings, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I'm going to come back over here real quick out of this part and into the part where we can talk for a second. Because, number one, I'm going to message somebody that's in the box that's not coming up. And number two, I'm trying to get this back to where we're all on the screen. Here we go. And number two, I want y'all to ask me questions one thing at a time. First, we'll talk about, let me unmute you guys. If you're not, okay, Griff's unmuted. There, you're unmuted, Miss Nancy. You're unmuted, Miss Pam. And you're unmuted. If I can get it to do it, just pop me all the way to the top again. You're unmuted, Miss Gypsy, but you're not up here, Miss Gypsy. I'm just going to talk to you in the private chat real quick. I'm not putting you up on the screen. Okay. First of all, let's talk about the Aaliyah Wells girl, okay? Now, this is stuff, just know that what I'm showing you, ladies and gentlemen out here, I have known about this for, Griff, how long? At least 3 months, maybe?
Yeah.
Any questions or comments from any of you on the panel right now about the adoption part, not the mineral rights part? We'll get to that second because there's more of those.
That's pretty messed up.
Yeah, it does look a little crazy, doesn't it?
It's a little shaken up how somebody deceased can be doing something like that.
And I will go, I'm going to do that real time and show you guys what comes up when we look up Miss Thelma Ellis through Chrome. I'm going to go to my screen and type it in and let y'all see and let y'all check it for yourself. Go right now to your Google or to your Google or your Chrome and type in Miss Thelma Ellis in Tennessee and see if y'all don't find her obituary prior to those publications.
That's messed up.
This is like an infomercial. Just when you think you've heard it all, they come with, but wait, there's more.
Unfortunately.
Man.
Wow.
Yeah. It's
How can they get away with that?
the sadder and more terrifying question is if they can get away with that, what else can they get away with?
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's
Like
just,
what Don did. Don and Candace seems to be. Is there any property that states their name?
What do you mean, like?
Like, is their name on that property?
With a quitclaim deed.
So do they pay taxes on it?
You know, Carolina Girl, I don't know. Yes, they are paying taxes, Pam. Carolina Girl, I don't know what his girlfriend's name was. I'll have to look at the pages. I didn't look.
Wow. How are they paying for everything and Don and Candace don't work? How much does Don make an hour? Spackledine.
I don't know. According to the records that I'm able to find, he's averaging $97,000 a year.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
yeah.
But it's pretty
And
sad
they
they
couldn't
didn't
even
have
have
water.
And they couldn't even have a swing set?
They couldn't have running water.
I mean, just
How'd they take a shower? I thought somebody said it had a shower in that house.
It does, a stand-up shower right next to the toilet in the kitchen.
The
With
toilet's
sewage
in the
water.
kitchen. The toilet in the kitchen is in the same spot.
Right next to the shower, yes.
Ho,
You
holy
gotta cook where there's a tub and a shower and a toilet where people poop.
You know,
Yuck.
with $97,000 in South Africa, I would be a millionaire.
Hell,
My,
I'd be a millionaire on the
my
other side of the
shower
mountain
and
making
tub is
that.
not in my kitchen. I couldn't
97
even cook.
No,
Oh,
you got
well, my boyfriend just took a shit. You gotta overlook it.
Y'all didn't
That
see
just
on the
makes the
video that's when he went to the bathroom, he went to the kitchen.
yeah, that makes the chicken strips don't taste good either. Or the Popeyes, well, you won't smell that.
Well, you know they don't have a stove, or they didn't have a stove and an oven in the house.
No, they didn't.
What the fuck did they eat on? A microwave? How'd they feed the kids? Oh, I forgot. She don't feed her kids. She couldn't feed Summer that day.
Well, that is true. Not one time was there a mention of food, and that has been brought up a lot. And I do think it's important because think about from like
She did.
8
She
o'clock in
went to
the morning
Sonic's.
until what 4 in the afternoon. There's no mention of anything other than slushies, orange sodas, twisted tea, and vape pens. So what did they eat?
They didn't eat nothing. They didn't feed her.
Barb, what do you mean somebody come up with $250 for what, darling? I don't know. I have the tax records. I could pull it up. I don't think it's 600 either. I think that's wrong. I'll pull it up just in a moment. I just had some other stuff I wanted y'all to see. Now, we talked a little bit about the adoption thing. I'm going to pull up Miss Thelma Ellis. Let me see. I just got to open another window and then share screen.
How much is a burger in Tennessee?
And wasn't
It was pretty much the same when I was there at McDonald's. I know we could get the daily double, whoop whoop, for $2.39 at McDonald's, and that's 2 patties, 2 pieces of cheese, lettuce, tomato, onions, and mayonnaise.
But didn't
And they
Don
couldn't
say he
take her.
brought home water on the back
And
of
they,
his truck? Clean water?
yeah, that's how they
Yeah,
washed their hands.
yeah.
So I
I
thought.
That's
noticed
how
that,
they
Miss
washed their
Betsy. I
hands
heard that when he was on the behavior
after they
panel.
got done planting the flowers. Duh.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't mean
After
that they
they
have
got done
clean
planting the
running
damn
water in the
flowers.
home.
They didn't. If you listen, they describe their system that they have, and it's kind of like where the barrels and stuff are used to catch rainwater, and they recycle the water.
Okay.
So
Now,
they would, but where you should see a large amount of bleach bottles because kind of like it's a filtration system that kind of works like if you have a swimming pool. And you know how that
Okay.
filtration system recirculates that water and cleans and filters it?
Yeah. Okay.
It's
okay, do
similar
you
to
guys
that,
understand
but they didn't have the
where,
cleaning products.
where she was standing in front of that barrel that said the for sale?
Yes.
Somebody was doing that video and they kept her right in front of that for sale sign.
They sure did.
Did you notice that they kept her because she kept looking? They kept telling her what to do, and she did exactly what she done. Wonder if that barrel had something to for sale, the daughter.
I wonder myself too. The barrel was still in the yard when Chris McDonough was there. And there's something that I noticed that not a lot of people have picked up on and commented. But if y'all notice, when they show the yard before they went into the house, number one, the building door is open on the building that they wouldn't allow Chris in. And number
Yeah,
two, that red canoe thing was
yeah.
laying flat on the ground. When they came out that door after going down the stairs, the building door is closed and that red canoe is leaned up against the house.
Yeah.
Mm.
And remember that kid's name that was on the one of the sheds? Cameron or something like that?
Yes.
Do you think
I've got
Don was in that
pictures.
shed? Do you think Don was in that shed hiding out?
I don't know if
Or
it
do
was
you,
Don, but I believe someone was in that shed.
or do you think that's where Candace put her because Don went around to that shed?
I think that's whoever went out that door and was in the shed put the canoe up against the wall. And it couldn't have been a child. It had to be someone with a pretty good amount of strength. Because if you see the red boat I'm talking about, it's like a canoe.
Mm-hmm.
And it's leaned up against the house
And
when
then
they
he
come
said
out
there
the
was
door.
something.
But if you see
He said,
before, when they took the screens of the yard, that canoe's laying down. Even in the what is the guy, I can never say his name right, from the World News, or what is his name, the new one that did the Gabby
Brian
case? Griff, hello,
Enton.
Griff.
Yeah.
What is his name?
The guy that did what?
Brian Enton.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you, Nancy. Brian Enton. If you look, they showed the Chris McDonough when he went through the house and stuff, and they showed the yard. The canoe is laying down in the yard. But if you pay attention to the interview, it's laying in the yard before. And then when they come out that bottom basement door, it is
Then
leaned
it's
up on the wall of the house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
wow.
I didn't think about that.
When did that refrigerator get brought up?
I don't know, because it sure wasn't sitting out there like it was when he was showing it to all of us.
That's what I was thinking. I never seen that refrigerator out there before.
It was out there earlier on but it was sitting facing a different way.
Yeah,
'Cause I
who's at the
noticed
door
it.
now?
I
Honey.
just had a quick question.
I wonder if Summer got, or if they kept her in the
Yeah,
refrigerator.
what?
Mm.
Well, my thing is, why have an open refrigerator on a property is just dangerous anyway. Period.
Well,
With
yeah.
children
I mean, look at it. Look at the inside of the house and ask her question. The whole inside of that house was a disaster happening. That's why the toilet paper was in the middle, because the toilet paper's in the kitchen. That's why the toilet paper was on that shelf, because the bathroom, they wanted it close to the kitchen. Hell,
Yep.
the only reason they put the TV on the wall is so the kids to have it to watch. Otherwise, it'd be covered up too.
Yeah.
Their
But I
house
did
was nasty.
find it quite sad that on Dr. Phil they showed the pretty pink room that wasn't pretty and fucking pink when
That
I
was
someone was
not.
there.
know.
That was not even her room.
It
Yeah.
was the same room. They had took the nasty mattress up off the floor. They had painted the chest of drawers. They had put toys that weren't there in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and made it look like a make-believe room.
And they just called it the playroom. They didn't even call it her bedroom.
Yeah, they still had that little like self-made bunk bed thing there, but it was just like, I don't know.
It's
And
sad.
I
Okay,
will
who
say
was the
this. I
refrigerator?
brought this point up again, and I'm going to say this again. If Dawn's mother, Karen Goad, died in 2011, and Dawn drives all over, as he stated, Virginia, Tennessee, North Carolina, Kentucky, doing drywall, and has since he's been, why is the first time they ever registered a vehicle in Tennessee in 2014?
Yes.
And it wasn't the vehicle they brought from Utah before I hear that. It was the truck that was already on the property that had belonged to William Goad. That was the first one they registered. It's still sitting out there. It's a teal colored Ford F-150 pickup. I have the VIN numbers. and everything. I've already showed them before. Just a question.
Did
Very
they
good one.
did they check any vehicles at all?
Well,
The night this happened?
if you go according to them, they did. They had dogs out there and everything.
Right.
So them dogs obviously wasn't useless or wasn't worth a shit.
Well, there is a Facebook video that has been removed, as far as I can tell. I haven't been able to find it again. But it's Dawn walking around the property, and you will see that solid F-150 that's the solid blue-green color. Then you'll see the one that's light blue with like navy trim. And I believe, I want to say there was a bus there, but I'm not sure. But he's walking around the property, and this is before they added on to the house. It's 2014 when it was posted on his Facebook, and it's him saying that I've arrived, I'm here, and it's 2014. It begs it to me. It leads to the fact of saying, you're telling us that your mother was Karen Goad and that she left you this property. Why did you receive it then in 2014, 3 years after Karen died, from Clyda Trent? Forget how much you paid. You know?
Interesting.
Hmm. I'm telling you, every time you ask a question, you get an answer with a question. You never really get an answer. Because this case has more twists and turns than an Oklahoma tornado.
Holly, it's a different red truck. And again, let me say this. Why is the Subaru they're driving registered as a white Subaru?
Yep.
Now didn't his dad work for or somebody work for a car lot?
That's okay. That's a hard one to explain. Just let me answer one thing. Barb, she was dead, but how do I say this? She was dead, but some people some people in these cases have been dead and signing. Southern Mama, there wasn't a probate. There was nothing went through probate. There was no need. If you look at the deeds show that Karen and William bought it from Deal's Floor Company. Then they sold it to Clyda Trent. And then Clyda Trent sold it to Don Wells. No probate. Now again, I'm going to ask a question. Number one, why is it registered as a white Subaru? And where do the current sales of Karen Goad's drywalling book, where do those profits go to? They're saying they seen Stella walk through. I mean,
Wells?
you would think, wouldn't you?
The church.
I don't know. That's a question I can't find the answer to. Nobody's willing to answer that question.
And I guess taxes aren't public record, are they?
Taxes are, yeah. I just got to wait on them to be filed for this year because the books were out of publication, according to Amazon, whom I called and talked to. There's 2 books. The original book is out of publication and not being published anymore, so you can only get it in used ones. The other book, the second one that was written, the one that's $70-some now, it is still in publication. And since it's come out that she wrote the books and everything, the sales have went whoop up. And Barb Murray keeps saying drug debt. Barb, I'm going to tell you a little secret. The drug dealer don't own the property. A drug dealer doesn't have anything to do with that property. But let me say this to y'all. Now just think about it. Let's let this sink in for just a moment. Don's saying he owes the Mexican cartel. Well, somebody that knows the family said to me, if Don says up, think down. If Don says left, think right. So if Don says Mexican cartel, think church people. If Don says police, think drug dealers. So he owes the Mexican cartel drug money. What if he owes the church or someone in the church money for the land?
Mm-hmm.
Southern
Ding,
Mama,
ding.
no, it does not go through probate court if she didn't own it when she died.
Because that makes sense, because that's why Dawn can't leave the church.
Bingo! Exactly. Can
That's
somebody
why
else help
Dawn
me?
can't go to Utah.
Can someone else help me make Southern Mama understand that there's no need for probate when you don't have, like if I don't own shit, there's no probate. The
Nope.
land was not in Karen Goat's name when she died. There's no way there needed to be probate for the land. You can't pass something on to somebody that you don't own. I cannot give the the White House. I can't leave the White House to nobody because it's not in my name. It's the same difference. When Karen Goat died, that property was not in her name, according to the deeds. It was not in her name a year before she died. Basically, actually about 4 months before she died, she signed it over. Remember the signatures that we looked over? Barb, honey, what you're saying is not on topic. I swear I timed her out. Block party.
Man, oh man.
Wow.
Do what, ma'am?
It gets deeper and deeper.
Yeah, you're right. But
So the church is, there you go again. The church is still involved.
or unofficially the church. Like I said, I think there is a subset.
Yeah.
I think there's a
Now-
subgroup. I don't
Now,
think it's
didn't they
the
say,
church
didn't
itself.
they say a while back that Dawn did go to Kentucky?
It's been said that he left the state to go to Kentucky, yes.
Yeah, I think
Do
there's
you
a
know what
certain
for?
group.
And that's been since Summer was missing, right?
That he went
So
to
did he
Kentucky, allegedly, yes.
Did he owe anybody in Kentucky?
We don't know. See, here's the thing. Clyda Trent, I don't know how I can get this through. Clyda Trent has numerous properties all over Tennessee in that area in her name that have flowed in and out of her name.
Wait
Her son Kenneth Trent is a land surveyor of record. Her husband that is deceased used to be a land surveyor. I'll pull up that article and show it to you guys.
What about
I
that
don't
one
know,
property?
Gypsy. Hold on a minute, and I'll show you the registration for it, and you guys tell me if you can tell if it is a salvage title or not. I know, to me, that kind of, in my mind, maybe goes back to the Marcos guy and where they said there was a chop shop going on.
What about that other property?
Which one?
The one that Equal searched.
Which property that they searched? Because there were multiples, honey. I'm not trying to be funny.
There was one over in Kingsport, I think. Or somewhere. Because ain't his mom buried like 9 minutes, like right down the way from him?
She is buried in one of the 3 large cemeteries there. I have somebody's been going around removing some of the grave markers from those cemeteries, but they're a little too late because I already have all those. I already have pictures from all those.
What is the purpose
We're
of
going to search
that? What is
Thelma
the
real
purpose
quick.
of that?
Just hold on. Yeah, I have video. I I am I don't want to. I don't know if I want to put it. There's a Facebook group. I'm trying to spell Thelma right. Themla, Thelma Ellis. There is a Facebook group for Eastern Tennessee families. Make sure I get the right one. Here we go. Bingo. I believe this one is the one. It's one of these two ladies here. Is the Thelma Ellis, but one died in 2020 and one died in 2019. Can y'all tell me how they adopted a child in 2021?
Sweet Jesus.
That's all I'm asking. Because both of these ladies were in the Knoxville area, and this one doesn't have a lot about her till we go into it. And I found it a different way. I'm just doing this. Trying to find out what state. And the other lady, see, this one doesn't tell. The other lady, though, was in Knoxville, Tennessee, which is where the Thelma that was trying to adopt somebody was, that adopted the Wells, the Aaliyah Sky Wells. And there's a lot of instances like this, you guys, where there are people. See, these are Georgia. This is Hermitage, Tennessee. But a lot of these go way far back, as you see. But this one right here, 2019, in Knoxville, really lines up with the one that was doing the adoption over here. Let's see, make sure I get you the right PDF file. It's this one. For the Aaliyah Sky Wells right here. Just so y'all see, I'm not making it up. We're going right back to it. Right here, adoption of Leah Sky Wells. And right here we see Thelma Sue Ellis. So let's make sure that's the right one. Maybe I need to add the Sue to pull it up correctly. Let's do that. Just for giggles. Because I had searched when I found it before under Thelma Sue Ellis. Let's see. And search. Doing it in real time so you guys see. Let's see. This is the Thelma Sue Morrison Ellis, is what I believe this one was. Right here. But I found the one when I was doing research. I found it. Let's see. Let's just do Thelma Sue Ellis in Tennessee. Because I think that's the way I pulled it up. T-E Tennessee. Here we go. Okay, we do have one that is 66 years old, living in Kodak, Tennessee. Let's just see. And here's the same one in Kodak. And then that's Edith. That's the sister, I believe. That's wild that this is gone. This is the problem I have found with so much different stuff, you guys. You look it up and you find it and you come back and they're broken links. The only one, let's see, where's it at? This will ask us to pay for background check stuff, and I'm not doing that. They'll send me 14 things. This makes sense because Jefferson City is what's on this. If you look at the top, see Jefferson County. Let's go back. This just tells us about the population. Trying to have all that. And I will tell y'all just a little bit of something I want to say. A lot of people run these things through Truth Finders and everything. And I see so many people saying, well, this person's on a watch list and that person's on a watch list. Yep, DuckDuckGo is not bringing up certain links, though. That's the problem. Live and learn why. Why? Thank you, Bernadette. My question is, why will DuckDuckGo not repair these links? I've never seen, and Griff can tell you, Griff, the A1 sharpening and stuff, where we began with the first time of having a problem with broken, irreparable links. Can you hear me? Griff?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I just couldn't hear you until just now. DuckDuckGo, the Wayback Machine, none of that would repair that leak. Am I wrong? And then all of a sudden, so Jefferson County is Kodak. Thank you very much, Gypsy Hippie. So that probably is the same Thelma Sue Ellis. So a 66-year-old woman is adopting a baby. Griff, I want to find a couple pictures of something that I wanted to pull up and show. So I'm going to mute myself and let you kind of run the chat for just a moment.
Okie dokie.
I think I lost Pam again. We're going to put her, if I've got her, I'm putting her back in. I don't see her in here. I may have to redrop the link in the chat, and I will. That's right, the Wayback. Explain to them the Wayback Machine, because I know I'm seeing a lot of people going, that's crazy and everything. So just explain the process that we kind of went through with that. Just use the A1 for an example, and then how it all of a sudden popped up and what all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what happened was we got this news article, right, pertaining information about Don Wells being arrested in Hawkins County, right? And that was a couple of years before, but it was in regards to the Carly Trent case. So this was fascinating, and so we took the web address that they gave and went to go and look up that particular article, and the link was broken. So what we did was we put it in the Wayback Machine. Now the Wayback Machine is one of many internet archives. It shows you the original source of links that are broken. So in most cases, when you're looking for a link that is broken, like an old news article or something to that extent, that it used to be on the internet, but it's not there anymore for some reason. Like the domain was sold off to somebody else, something to that extent. You use a Wayback Machine or any other internet archive. There you can look up that particular link, and then you can find what was lost. But where the problem came in is we put it into the Wayback Machine, and I put it into 2 other internet archives as well. Cannot find that link nowhere. It's as if it's been scrubbed completely. Can't find it anywhere. Now, better than that, a couple of weeks later, we were going through all of that again, putting those links through the Wayback Machine again. But before I got to the Wayback Machine, I just put it into the normal internet browser. And it took me to a GoDaddy domain site. I found that odd. Why GoDaddy? So I looked it up. The domain has been transferred, and it got transferred in 2020. So basically, when they activated it, the link started working again, but not to the place where it was supposed to go in the first place. So yeah,
Wow.
that was remarkably odd. But that's not the first time that has happened in this case. We have had quite a few broken links that just they used to work, they were legitimate, there was something important pertaining to the case or the family or the lineage of the family in that article, and we could not get to it because every time we go to it, link broken. Into the Wayback Machine, nope, no history. So yeah, I've had quite a bit of how to try and find something that's unfindable, untraceable on the internet.
Now you're talking about the Wayback Machine. Is that
Yeah,
is that what it's actually called?
yes. If you do a normal Google search on the Wayback Machine,
Okay.
yeah,
Interesting. I'm
I
looking for
agree with
sorry,
you,
chat.
Gypsy. That is an enormous coincidence. It's stuff like that that makes you go, hmm?
Mm-hmm.
So you can imagine how many sleepless nights I've had sitting going, oh, good grief, can you just go somewhere? Just show me that thing. I want to see that thing. Yeah, no.
Wow.
Hey, Miss V. And to give you some idea, I even actually asked my ex, well, the nice ex, to come and help because he's an IT programmer. So I said to him, listen, I ran into some trouble here. I can't find any information on this thing. Help. So he helped me through DuckDuckGo and helped me through some other pages and channels and stuff that I could look into to try and find it. And we could not find it anywhere. It was gone. But 2 weeks later, when you type in that address where the article was, it takes you to a GoDaddy site.
Wow. Makes you wonder if it was pulled off for a reason and then
Yeah.
reactivated.
Because you could clearly see on that the article that we had, you could clearly see it said Wells was arrested by Hawkins County Sheriff's Department in relation to the Carly Trent case. Now, the Carly Trent case is very similar to Summer's case.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that really did my head in. That's something that yeah, I can't fathom or explain that because it's just, hmm.
Hmm.
That's the part where I'd say we need much more
A good hacker.
a good hacker or much more intelligent thinkers, something
Dang.
along those lines.
I didn't even know the Wayback Machine existed.
Yeah,
That's pretty interesting.
it's quite cool the things you can find on the internet. Sorry, on the internet though.
Hmm.
So yeah, I didn't go do a deep dive into the dark web. I didn't want to put my computer through that just in case. I don't have the finances to replace it, so no, I won't be doing that one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but
Hmm.
I did ask some who I do know if they can try and find an answer for me as to why that happened, and if they can dig something up on it, but still no answer. So it's
Makes you wonder if the FBI or somebody didn't pull it off for a while.
quite possible. I'm not saying that it isn't. The only thing I would have said was, if it was one of them, then I would have been. I would not have been surprised if the one friend that I spoke to try and figure out where that went ended up getting a knock on the door saying FBI.
Mm.
So yeah, there was like, but she made me do it. No,
Oh
it
my.
didn't. It wasn't me, Your Highness. I plead the fifth. We don't even have the fifth here, but yeah, I plead the
It's that hand thing. I'm going to do that hand thing, Your Highness. Well, I'm enjoying a midnight snack. It's a cookie. Sorry, chat. Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's crazy on toast, crazy on toast, and now I
Wow.
want toast.
Mm-mm-mm.
So yeah, it's odd. I mean, this whole case. If
Mm-hmm.
you and I mean, I'm discounting the crazy circus bit of it, the non-stop drama and unnecessary crap. Just the facts that are there is already to make you feel as if your brain was in the oven, microwaved.
A little too long.
Yeah, because I mean, you sit and think, then you theorize. Okay, maybe it could have gone like this, or okay, maybe it could have gone like that, and then you think to yourself, but no, but this can't be because that and that and that, and then the next minute, no, but that can't be because of that and that and that, and then you start from the beginning again.
Mm-hmm. And
So
it's
yeah,
like, yeah, when you like most authors when they're writing a novel.
what happened?
Gone. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I don't know if anybody can hear me.
Hello, Nita.
What
Hello.
happened?
Now there's Pam.
Hey, Miss Pam.
Yeah, I'm back.
She's back. She's back.
Oh,
Oh,
good
you went
grief! Everybody warn your kids.
That's right. Run for the hills. Run for the hills.
Pam's back. No, I'll be nice.
So, how you been, Miss Pam? You a little bit.
You a little bit sideways.
Oh, am I?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to my phone?
Are you doing okay?
Well, I'm hoping. Once I figure out my phone. Where am I at?
That's a funny thing. You see, I turned my head to be the same way your head is tilted on the screen, but then I'm in completely the different direction of my screen. Ah, there we go. And now everything's silent.
Silence is golden.
You know what happened? Pam pissed off Elsa. So, Miss Pam, you need to go back to Elsa and apologize.
Can you guys hear me? Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I can
can.
hear you.
Okay.
You're good. Nita's muted because she's looking for something.
Yeah.
Miss Pam has got a case of
Okay,
asthma.
I'm back.
She's
I
back.
found something. Finally found not something, but what I was looking for to show you guys. Okay, I don't know if Gypsy Yippie's still in here, and I don't know if any of you can tell from this registration, but I'm going to show you about. Right, maybe somebody can help me. I don't know what's happened. Used to, I would just tell it to open something in another window, and it would, and now it's not. Everything that's saved to my computer is now opening in separate windows, and it won't let me show those. It has to be in. It's confusing. I'm confused, and I know what I'm doing. But what she was saying about the Wayback Machine and DuckDuckGo and all that, we went through trying to find the A1. What you were talking about, Griff? We
Yeah,
went
the
through.
A1
Yeah,
A1 sharpening.
yeah, we went through. Yeah, we went through DuckDuckGo and the Wayback Machine trying to repair that link, and it, like
Yeah.
she said, it was irreparable. And then all of a sudden, it just pops up out of the blue with weird information. After 2 or 3 months of us trying to get any information, all of a sudden it pops up.
Yeah.
You
And
know?
then it's on a GoDaddy site.
Yeah. And there's several things. Let me say this. There's several things in this case that pop up to several type sites like that. What was the other thing that we were looking at, Griff? I can't remember.
It was
There was something, it popped up on a different similar type. It wasn't GoDaddy, but it was something similar.
yeah, it was something similar, but it wasn't GoDaddy. It was also a domain that you can rent out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought was funny too. I'm going to show the registration for the Wells vehicles. Again, I had to hunt the ones that we'd whited out because I hadn't really saved those copies. That's what took me a minute. And at some point, my Wi-Fi went flip. So I'm going to mute myself for just a minute, and then I'll be back. And if you ladies will mute yourself, that way we don't have an echo when I go to screen sharing.
Yippers.
All right. So everybody that's asking me if this is a salvage title, here's what information that I have. I'm going to show you. We'll start up here at the top. I do have some information to lead me to believe that these bikes that we're seeing, 3 different ones, because you'll see the title numbers are different and stuff on. And the VINs are different, but I have marked those out. I have the VINs. I'm just not trying to dox anybody. So, well, Cheryl, honey, they can hack into mine all they want to. That I would give them and have been giving them my information. And they are very nice about it. They don't act like I'm a wackadoodle. So, I'm pretty sure that some of the stuff, because I have, I'm sure they know about my accreditation and stuff. I don't know about Robin and the scrubbing of the records. Just roll with it. But Miss Gypsy, I wanted to show you this to see if you can tell, because I'm pretty sure that the actual registration card and title is the only place I know of, at least here in this North Carolina, that they show if it's a salvage title or not. But here we go. Here is the Subaru. Now y'all see right here, block number 6 and 7 describes the Subaru. It is description: white, 2021 Subaru Crosstrek 4-door wagon, sport utility, state of origin, Tennessee. The data source for this is governmental. The registrant, Donald W. Wells. I do have the social. I blurred that out because I'm not putting that out there. We all know the address, so there's no doxing by putting that out to show you guys. And we've all seen the tag number, at the airport and everything else. So again, that's not doxing him. I did any information that has already not been out on the web, I have blurred out, just so we're not doxing someone. But you will see it says it's a white 2021 Subaru Crosstrek 4-door wagon sport utility. The issue state is going to be Tennessee. The first time it was registered, January 14th, 2021. The latest registration is also the 14th, 2021, and it says current. The reason being is I know North Carolina requires it yearly. From everything I can find out, Tennessee also requires it yearly. So they won't be required to re-register and do their tags like I got to do in November. That's what I have to do in November. I have to, by the end of November, I have to have my inspection, and I have to have my registration and taxes and stuff. You pay all that together in North Carolina. I don't know about Tennessee. Country Christian. If it has been painted, that should have been noted. You have to, just like you denote a salvage title, you have to denote a color change. So that's what I know. I don't see it. Yes, it would definitely be on the title. You're right. But I know I'm not crazy, my gypsy. You see what I see. You guys all do. And if you'll notice, well, you can't see them. These two are the same VIN numbers. Take my word for it. That's all I know to tell you. Because this is just a furtheration of this. This just tells the title number, and the title issue date was the same way as the registration, which is common. If you buy a vehicle, it's going to do that. But here's some other interesting stuff. If it's not on this page, I'll go to the next one that I have that shows it. I hate this thing. Okay, it ends on this page. This just shows, this page is number 2. And all it's going to show is your Yamaha street bikes and everything. This shows I have a record of everything that they've had. So give me just one moment. And you ladies can unmute yourself. And I'm going to pull up the other pictures. I apologize at having to go back and forth this way. But I don't know what I've done to my Chromebook. But I'm only can pull up one at a time. Like, they're going blank after I open them in separate pages. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm gonna have you help me afterwards.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm going to give my daughter something. Hold on.
Okie dokie. And Miss Pam is still frozen.
I'm trying to open in a new window. Let's see if it'll do this. So if you want to just talk to the chat while I keep getting this done.
USA girl Donald Lee Wells is Don's dad. Don's middle name is Don Wesley Wells.
Yes, and if you'll give me a moment, I'll show you something about Don's daddy. I have that paper queued up too, y'all. Would y'all like to know that Don's daddy was a bank robber? Did y'all know that? I have the documents to prove it. They've been on my Patreon for quite a while, but I'll share them with y'all here. Just give me a moment.
It's starting to sound all the more like a country western song.
Amen, whoever said that. Just give me a minute. I'm opening I've got, remember, there's like 5 pages of vehicle registration. So y'all just give me a minute. Let me go back
does that
up.
mean, Griffin, you going to write the tune to it?
Okay, let's see. If I have them all, hold on. If this thing would just move any slower. Okay, that's the one we just looked at. I know y'all can't see, but it's a
Nope.
you will in just a minute. Okay, this one, yes. And let's see. Oh my gosh.
Not opening.
You know it is. It's just taken 3 years.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm back. Okay, so if you guys will just stick with me and pay attention, kind of like what is that Gilligan's Island thing? I got a story to tell or whatever. I don't know. Uh,
I grew up on Gilligan's Island.
oh God, I did too. Oh, okay, Griff. Entertain for about 32 more seconds so I can go grab my soda out the refrigerator before the can explodes. I put it in the freezer. And I just realized it. Oopsies.
That would not be good.
Yeah,
I can't sing because I need background music, and that would like strike the hell out of me as live stream. I think I need Stella to beatbox for me.
You don't want me.
She was. Oh God, no.
That would be bad, really bad.
And then I get that look that says, "Really?"
Okay, I'm back. Was that quick enough?
That was
Yeah.
pretty fast.
I think, and I will say this is a personal opinion, but this is a personal opinion I'm basing on some things I've seen. I think the reason that we're seeing so much stuff is I really do believe there could be some polygamy things at play. Okay, what's your question, Renegade Prince? I'm paying attention, darling. No, I haven't seen her in a couple days.
Yeah, I even sent her a message on Facebook, and I haven't received anything back there.
I want to say this. I'm waiting on Renegade Prince to come back with their question real quick before we go to look at these documents. So, on the 21st, yeah, I agree with Downtown Trina Brown. I just can't say that because
I love that name too.
I can't come out and say that because I don't have documentable proof.
Yeah.
But allegedly, yes, you're right.
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm not drinking that Kool-Aid. Renegade Prince, I don't see that Don has a Kingsport address at all. Just so you know, not even on the court document on April, I think it was, what was it, April 21st of 2021, that he signed the plea bargain agreement that put him on probation for 11 months and 21 days, or 29 days. He doesn't have a Kingsport address for that. So, I don't know why you think he has a Kingsport address. But if you're talking about anything, let me tell you two things. If you get somebody that works in the post office, yeah, Chromebooks don't need antivirus. They come with it. So, don't believe that that's something trying to put it on there. Oh, hey, Miss Bambi. Just FYI. And it's already been turned in and it's being investigated. And I know this from someone in the post office that turned it in to the FBI. That Stagecoach address that Clyda Trent comes back to, that Karen Goad and William Goad goes back to, and the Ben Hill address that Don and them are at, if you will, yeah, Don W. Wells, H56. What about him, Renegade Prince? What is the question? I missed their question. Did they ask a question?
That was the only question I saw. Is why does
No,
Don
about
have a
relocation.
Kingsport.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't seen a Kingsport address. I don't know where that's coming from. But if it's a stagecoach address in Kingsport, as I was explaining, there's probably about 60 people a year that live at that stagecoach address, and probably another 60 people a year that live at the Ben Hill address where they live.
Oh,
Yeah, imagine that. Postal
wow.
workers reported that. Now, let me go do a screen share and we're going to show you the rest of their title stuff for the vehicles because it's important. If they haven't, where are they gone? What the flip? Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. They just disappeared again. Griff, I had those pulled up into separate windows and they're gone. How is that possible?
Perhaps minimize this window. If you can see if it's not in the background.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah. How is this possible?
Perhaps try to minimize that entire tab of yours.
No, you're not. Listen.
Yeah.
I had the windows and all are closed.
Yeah.
I didn't close them. I didn't touch my computer. Nobody did. The tabs are closed and gone.
Yeah.
Again.
That's a weird one.
You know how you open a tab?
Yeah.
I had 3 tabs open and they're closed.
We'll have to take a look at your Chromebook.
It ain't the Chromebook. My God. I'm gonna scream in frustration. I feel like nobody hears me.
I hear you, Nita.
Oh, no, not you necessarily. I know what I feel like. Okay. So we're going to open it a different way. Here we go. Okay. This is crazy that I had this, what I'm showing you right now. It should be coming up. Open in a separate tab by itself, and it's gone. I want y'all to see this, because we've seen this on there. I've showed you before. We have a green 1998 Chevrolet Suburban 4-door wagon, sport utility. It is still currently registered. Last registration date was 4/29/21. Earliest registration 4/5/2019. Now we've seen that vehicle in their yard. Right out. If you think it's the big green Suburban that we've seen sitting there. That one's currently registered. We see the Yamaha street bikes. Okay. Several. Okay. Let's go to the next page. Okay. More of the Yamaha road and street bikes. Okay. I know there's at least 3 comparing VIN numbers and title numbers. Now here's what is interesting to me. Let's see if I can't make this bigger for y'all. I want you to look at this turquoise 1983 Ford F-150 pickup. Okay. Don W. Wells, Rogersville, Tennessee. Same address. Same previous tag and current tag are the same, if you see. Issue state is Tennessee. Earliest registration, 12/30/2014. That is the first vehicle they ever registered. Yeah, the Suburban, Miss Gypsy, yep. This Ford F-150 is the first vehicle that was ever registered to them in Tennessee. Okay? Okay, it is not current. It says it is historical. And the last registration was 9/30/2019, which means it ran out in 2020. Now, the one thing I want y'all to know and note, every one of these I showed, where's the little white pickup truck that Don drives? What is it registered under? You know, the one he drove away from court. It's not on here. I'm not hearing anybody. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I mean, here's the only other paper. Shows all the red Yamahas and then the white Subaru Crosstrek. The only white vehicle we have is a 4-door wagon. Where is the rest? What do you mean farm use, Miss Gypsy? I mean, but the truck, for him to be driving it from the court after he got a DUI.
Yeah, and he also drove it down there to on the thing then when they were filming. When Brian Inton was there too, I think.
I thought he was in that Suburban.
Whatever he was, I was trying to figure it out because I know he was in a white vehicle.
Yeah. And where's the red Suburban? Why is the Subaru, the 2021 Subaru, marked as a white one?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, that to me is questions. Because I know it is illegal. Okay, Renegade Prince, I get that it's a work truck, but he is a subcontractor. He is not an owner. That's why he said his boss keeps him, giving him jobs. He has no ability to hire and fire unless his boss just tells him he can. He's not the owner of record. He's a subcontractor. He did. He got into, thank you, T. Riley. Coming out of court, he got into that little white truck. You know, the one that Dusty and him tried to put the erroneous pictures of and say was his. Because the one he's in, I believe, is a Chevrolet, like a Chevy S10. And the one they were showing was a GMC.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of
It is, okay, everybody understand. Yes, the little bitty pickup truck is Don's truck, but it's not registered and it hasn't been since 2014. Unless he registered it within 30 minutes before going to court and got insurance on it. I don't Griff, help me explain, because I don't know how else to explain it.
It's the thing that's odd is the fact that it's not registered under his name and the tags aren't up to date and nothing else like that, and nobody else finds that odd.
Yeah.
Plus the fact that the Subaru is registered as a white Subaru, but it's a red Subaru.
It's totally mixed up and messed up.
Yeah.
Even if it was a typo somewhere, it still should have been corrected.
Yeah. And I mean, that would be a hell of a typo for a red Subaru to become a white Subaru.
Mm-hmm. And even at that, the pictures that we saw the other day,
yeah,
the red Subaru he was in was all rusted out. For it to even be new.
Well, there's an idea that we can look into, Nita.
What's that?
Miss Tina McFarlane said, I know Candace wanted a white Subaru and was pissed he got a red one. Now the chat moved up. The white truck is in his oldest son's name.
Yeah, that's what somebody else kept saying. But let me say, no matter who's okay, let me tell you all this. Don and his son back and forth use Junior on the end of their names. That's number one. Number two, it would have Utah plates or somebody's lying about their state of residence, which is also a crime. The farm use is a good idea, Miss Gypsy, but considering that Don is out here telling us that that's his work truck and doing more than one interview with that vehicle being shown and saying that that's his work truck, my whole point is, according to several people I've talked to that own auto body repair shops, okay? Okay, Zoot and Boots, yeah, exactly. But he got, okay, Zoot and Boots, here's the problem. He had never registered that truck since 2014 that we can pull up. That's one. Two, he got a ticket on, what was it, a Friday night or Saturday? And court was on Monday. So he had to be, court takes up at 9 a.m. The registration office opens at 9 a.m. How you get that pushed through so quick, Donnie boy? Because y'all know what kind of time that takes, right? It ain't just calling your insurance company and getting insurance. There's no registration. You have to go, I mean, here, let me say, I don't know what it is in Tennessee. Somebody might can educate me on that. But here, I have to go to my insurance agent, and I've got to get insurance on it and show that proof and the title and whatnot. Then I have to go up to the office where I get my tags. And if I owe any back taxes on any vehicle, I got to pay all them. I got to pay all them. Bonnie Prince, when you seen his oldest son having Ben Hill Road as his address, did the birth dates match or did it just say Junior? You can renew online in Tennessee, right, Jiffy Corn, but you can't get it online for the first time. Yeah, listen, nobody's hearing what I'm saying. You got to be in court at 9. The tag office and the insurance office. The insurance office opens at 8, but the tag office don't open until 9. Yeah, all they want is the paperwork, Jiffy Corn Muffin. But you can't. Listen. I done had the charges, so I know what it takes. Now maybe they had a break and he had 2 hours to go handle it and come back and show the DA or something. I don't know. What I am telling you is there ain't no damn way that you went to no tag office and got your registration and your plates on the weekend and before 9 a.m. And you're not going to be able to do it online because it's not a renewal. You ain't got it. You ain't got it. It ain't just it ran out and you're renewing it 30 days later. There's the printout from the government. It's not on any of the papers. Now, the next thing that I'm saying is I talked to someone who does body work on vehicles. They buy salvaged cars and they repair them and sell them. Anytime that you, like, let's just play for shits and giggles that there's nothing funny about it. They bought that Subaru, it was white, Candace wanted it to be red, he got somebody to paint it red. Not a problem, you can do that. You have 30 days in which to re-register that vehicle as a red vehicle. So again, there's another crime. What I'm trying... Okay, but Gemini, you have to have proof of that insurance printed out. Jiffy Core, everybody's missing. You keep saying renewed. I need people to understand. There's a difference between a renewal and registering it when you ain't never had it registered. Do y'all understand? Does anybody else on the panel understand what I'm trying to say?
Yep. When you register it for the first time, you have to take it in. If there's a lien, they'd put a lien on it on the title. If not, they're not going to put a lien on the title.
Right. And also, then they look, do you owe back taxes? Like when I'm getting ready to go do my car, let's say my car right now is a renewal. But what I owe taxes on the car I traded in. They won't even renew my tag till I take with me a proof that I paid those taxes.
Yep.
So he's got 4 different motorcycles, a F-150 truck, a shady Subaru, a Suburban. We got 7 vehicles. But the little pickup truck he's driving to the courthouse and back ain't none of them. Now, did they impound it? We don't know. They never told us, did they? Were we ever told if they took the truck that night and he got it back that morning? No, we don't know that. What the DA wants to see is that your license is good, that you got your insurance, and that you're properly
Current copy
registered.
of insurance. A
Yes.
current copy of insurance.
Absolutely. It has to not be expired. And they want to see that. And how do I know that? Because I got caught for it. I had 2 vehicles. And I accidentally switched tags. We was working on them. You know. And I put the wrong tag on the wrong car and got pulled. One car, the Fiero I had, wasn't drivable. So I hadn't renewed that tag. And I accidentally put it on the back of my Jeep that we just put a rear end in. Okay. So Fairy Dust Strawberry said, it wasn't impounded. It was driven home by a family member allegedly. See, that's getting to my point. If the court didn't open until 9 and the tag office, the registration office, didn't open until 9, and you can't do it online when it's an original. Okay, thank you. Hawkins County. Oh, they open early, Renegade, because here they don't open until 10 in my county. Y'all need to tell them to get North Carolina to open at 8. Even at 8. At 8 a.m. Okay, you could have time. But let me say this. How did the truck get there for him to drive it home? So when he got to the courthouse or got to the registration office at 8 a.m., he had to drive that truck illegal to the courthouse if they didn't impound it, is my point. That so everybody keeps missing. Do y'all get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get what you're saying. The whole
Because it
thing
was
is
a
broke.
weekend. I'm just asking, how did how did he get the truck to the courthouse to drive it home? And cops ain't stupid. And I do believe that when Ronnie Lawson walked his ass out to the courthouse, he had a nice little chat and said, hey, you're not making us look too good here. We'd like for you to step somewhere. We lost Nancy again.
Yeah.
And him. I'm terrible at trying to explain it because I'm reading what people are saying at the same time, and I probably shouldn't. My point is, when you've got stopped and you have charges, yeah, thank you, Gemini. Exactly. He drove there. He just don't care. Exactly. Okay. I'm just going to show some other documents that I want y'all to see that might be important. Griff, did you have anything on this you wanted to say or comment?
No, the only thing I could actually comment on is that if you work slowly, you can repaint an entire car within 2 weeks, a whole truck. So if you have a team working with you, you can do it in a week. Change your color from white to red, for instance.
Well, I do know that it seems to me that it's pretty, as Jim and I said, it's pretty effed up that somebody could drive a vehicle that they just got stopped and ticketed over the weekend to the courthouse that we know there's no way could have been legal before 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, we know that it's registered as a white Subaru, and we see red and have seen red since day one.
Yeah.
And we also know that somebody that was a convicted felon was in possession of a gun. It's identified as a .22 caliber handgun. Supposedly, allegedly, it was a muzzle loader. I don't know. What I do know is it is illegal to change the color of a vehicle and not change it on your registration. And according to federal statutes, that is in every state. It implies that it may not be the one. Oh, I do get it, Gypsy Hippie. I get it. Just like I get, where's the $3.5 million that's missing? And people keep telling me, I got this one lady talking about, it's nothing new. They've been talking about that since the beginning. Show me one other creator before I showed that budget that has said something about line, about account number 39,000 missing over 3 million. I'll wait, because the person that sent me the information and told me to look at it may be a whistleblower that works inside the county offices. And then again, they might not. I don't know, Gigi, but I have the VIN numbers and I would love to know that part. Yeah, obviously they don't make the DMV a priority. Exactly. Nobody had heard about it until I showed it, USA Girl. The woman's talking about the deeds, and she can't get through her head that the deeds is totally different than the budget. And the budget, listen, like I told her, you can say it don't matter all you want to, but the IRS really is interested and they really care. And if Blanca's still in here, she could tell you that. And the forensic accountant said the same thing. You don't go from page 5 and have over almost $6 million in an account and then go to page 6 and only have 1.1 million in an account. That just don't happen.
Ooh, cut my
I got you, Nancy.
camera off.
Oh, I was covering you, Nancy. Same time.
I got it. I was like, ooh, no.
Yeah, bless your heart. You didn't. It was just we got your forehead.
Yeah. Woo.
We saw the corner of your forehead. Hey, Miss Pam, welcome back.
Nita, when Don got arrested on Doug's channel, it said that they turned that truck over to a family member.
Right, but if that truck, he got ticketed because that truck was not properly registered and tagged.
Exactly.
So nobody, not Jesus himself, was supposed to be able to drive that.
Exactly.
No, it should have been impounded.
Absolutely. Let me tell y'all something I had to pay. Yep, chop shops do that. Why be so nosy? And that's my point. Because if y'all remember the Marcos fella? You know, the one that Ronnie Lawson is Facebook friends with and be liking all his stuff and talking to him on?
Yep.
That went to jail for running the chop shop that Don used to visit?
Yep.
Okay. Anything? Yeah, there's a lot of money missing. Blanca can tell you. She gave me the stuff to turn it in to the IRS, and I'll be glad to pull that up again if anybody hasn't seen it and would like to see it. But I want to show y'all something else while we're all in here real quick. And Blanca, and anybody that knows anything about the court system, I need your assistance. Boom, thank you. Here we go. Hooked on Phonics works for me. You won't even be able to register the vehicle until he got insurance. And that's what he was charged with. And I can't understand what that word is. Had insurance and just didn't have the car with him. Can't register. I don't know what that means. That's what I'm saying though. I think what she said. First, he had to obtain insurance. He had to do all that before 9 a.m. You got to get insurance. Then you go take the Yeah, he could have got. Okay, Renegade Prince. Slow your roll and let me finish the sentence. Okay. He could not have obtained new insurance, but he could have added the truck onto an existing policy or swapped it out over the weekend. Absolutely. But most tag offices are not going to take a digital copy. They make you have a printed copy. Now, if you know them, they might print it out for you. Okay? Yeah, it was messed up, Blanca. You right about that. And the IRS has done sent me back a couple questions. Why did I look at it? Why did I find it? What led me to this? What led me to that? Yeah. And they are investigating.
Good.
You good, Anita?
Hold on. Look at this. Hold up. Y'all read. God, let me tag it. I want y'all to read this and how it's worded. That's all I'm saying. It's tagged on your screen. We went to court the next morning.
Yep. 2 different court dates.
Yeah, but I want you to read the wording.
We went to court. Yeah.
Yeah. Who's we?
Exactly.
Because as I remember the way this is spelled, the Hooked on Phonics works for me. That was on Jody Sue's Facebook page under name pronunciation.
Wow.
That was quite a quick catch.
What I just said?
Yeah.
I've been alerted and I pay attention. In the words of young Dolph, rest in peace, don't play with me, play with your Twitch. I got to say Twitch for YouTube purposes. So, Hook, I'm waiting on you to say something else. La, 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 la. Exactly. I caught that. It says when you got arrested that night. Well, I didn't get arrested.
You got arrested, but then
I didn't
we went to court.
Yeah. And we went to court.
Morning.
Yeah. When you got arrested and we went to court. Just
Maybe
that.
they got a mouse in their pocket.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm right. I'm with you, USA girl, and everybody else. And Just Roll With It has a point. This is not his first DUI, DWI, however you want to say it. And he is a 2-time convicted felon. Read the Tennessee law for these things. I'm just asking questions. And people that want to block me from getting the questions out are what? Kind of is like, to me. Now, let me show y'all some other information. Hi, Chase. Everybody send Chase some love in the chat. Can I get Chase's channel link dropped?
Yeah,
Let me ask you a question.
Yes, ma'am.
What's he on probation for?
He pled guilty April 21st of 2021. I have shown those documents several times because we use that signature to compare to the deeds. He pled guilty to possession of a firearm while intoxicated.
So,
now, he was supposed to he was supposed to automatically get 5 years for that charge. Period. Because it was in his vehicle. Not because of the type of gun it was, but because of where it was. And that he is a convicted felon in possession of a firearm.
okay, now that he got arrested in October, how much of that sentence?
That's what that was from, dear. It was pled out in April, but it was from the October arrest. Oh my gosh, why does everybody keep dropping on and off? Just stay there, Pam. I'm trying to put you back on. There you go.
This new charge with the DUI?
Yes. The new
So
charge
why
with the new charge with the DUI is he was already on probation. Nancy, I'm gonna fix your camera again.
So don't you have to do the probation that's left over?
Oh yeah, he's not on probation yet, dear. He was on probation when he got a DUI. That's what they're saying. He's already on probation. He's a 2-time convicted felon.
Yeah, but on that Monday he was violated.
Exactly. So why is he walking free?
Yeah, he should be behind some.
He should be behind bars right now.
Yeah, he should
That's
be
my
getting
whole
free.
point, that everybody keeps like arguing with me and not comprehending. If
No,
it
he
was
should
just
be behind. He should be behind bars right now because he violated his probation. How was he able to walk out?
my question is, how was he on probation for 11 months and 29 days in the first place? He was a convicted felon in possession of a firearm in his vehicle.
Right.
Read Tennessee general statutes. Check it out.
Yeah,
You'll see. It's supposed to be a 5-year minimum.
Yeah, and Candace dropped the domestic
It doesn't matter. Candace can drop the assault charges. That doesn't absolve him of having the gun.
No.
Just like, why was he not charged with DUI that night? In the police statement, it says that if he was intoxicated and in possession of a gun, right? It says that he was driving past them when they pulled up, and while they were there, he drove back up on the scene.
So why was he able to drive and they didn't get him for driving while intoxicated?
That's what I'm saying. Okay. That was in October.
Roll with it. $10 million question.
Okay, wait one second. Zoot and Boots, you said discretion of the courts, perhaps. Sometimes they do have discretion, but actually they're not supposed to have discretion when it comes. It's statutory minimums, kind of like your 3-strike law and stuff. There is no discretion that they're supposed to be able to apply to a firearm possession by a convicted felon. I do, Debbie Z. I really do. Yes.
And remember when he said that when that drone flown over his property, he was going to shoot it?
Yeah.
He's not even supposed to have guns on his property.
He can't. Well, that's not true. He can have like a rifle. He can have a muzzle loader. There's certain things that he can't have. Nancy, what was it you were wanting to say before I show these papers?
I'm going to ask a $10 million question.
Okay, baby.
Is he an informant?
Well.
Does he have a federal ID number with no federal prison time?
Well, yes, he does. Remember that? Do y'all remember when the prank on the phone call was pulled up?
Mm-hmm.
You remember that ID number with nothing attached to it?
Yes,
that already existed in the system?
Yes, ma'am.
I picked up on that a long time ago, and everything I'm hitting leads me to believe, And speaking of that, let me show you this paperwork, Miss Nancy. Where did she go? Why does Nancy keep leaving us, y'all? And let me show everybody this paperwork. If you ladies that are in the stream, I'm going to mute y'all so we don't get an echo when I share screen. Griff's already got herself muted. Okay. Now, and then I just said show on screen. Come on. Okay. Let me show y'all a couple documents here. This is a federal document. The United States of America as the plaintiff. It's loading, sorry. We have United States of America plaintiff, appealee, versus Charles Edward Lee and what? Donald Lee Wells. Donald L. Wells. Y'all, remember that? Donald Lee, Donald L. in Utah. Defendant and appellant. Now, Here's what I want y'all to understand on this. We're not going to read through all this. I want y'all to see the rehearing denied. The original hearing here is January 27th, 1983. They denied the rehearing that would have been March of 83. Now, what I need y'all to understand, what we're going to read through here, is we can pull up this appeal, but I cannot pull up the case that caused an appeal to happen. Can't be found. Okay? And this is Don's daddy. It's important. Okay, we're going to read what all is applicable. Charles Edward Lee and Donald Lee Wells were convicted by a jury of armed bank robbery, and it gives the U.S. statutes. On appeal, they challenged the admission of certain evidence from an allegedly unconstitutional search. What they're challenging and stuff, that's not important. Here's what's important. The defendants, and let me make this bigger so you guys can read it. Let me let the screen catch up. Okay, that's as big as it's going to let me make it. And actually, it's so big I can't read it all, so I got to go down one. Okay. Defendants were accused of robbing the South Ogden branch of the Bank of Utah. The robbery took place the morning of December 5th, 1980, when two men demanded money from tellers, and it tells who they are, and that's not important, honestly. Gun was used, know that part. The robbers only got $2,126, including $500 in bait money. That is $20 bills whose serial numbers have been recorded, and several $100 in $1 bills. Okay? Now, this is the important part to that. The bank that was robbed was Ogden, Utah. Please remember that. Now, where's Don's family from, y'all? Roy and Ogden, Utah. Number 3, this is the important part. Not only can we not pull up the original bank robbery case, only the appeal case. Why? But here's the kicker that I can't find any records for, and neither can any other researcher I've talked to. Meanwhile, officers of the U.S. Marshal's Office in Denver, Colorado, had been seeking Wells and Lee as fugitives from a federal correctional institute. Let me read that again. Officers of the U.S. Marshal's Office in Denver, Colorado, had been seeking Donald L. Wells and Mr. Lee as fugitives who escaped from a federal correctional institution. There were several other people involved. Now, let's go back. Shaduki, come on. Okay. Can you guys hear me? I'm trying to make sure everybody's unmuted.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, let me get Miss Pam's mute off. There we go, Miss Pam. Pull Miss Pam back up. All right. So did everybody understand? There is an appeal available for that bank robbery. There is not the original case. I have not been able to find it, even having the case numbers. Now, if they were escaped fugitives these two men were already incarcerated in a federal prison, and they escaped and went and robbed a bank in Utah. Why can we not find why they were originally in a federal prison? Why can we not find the original charge, only the appeal? Hey, my glitter baby.
Say
Glitter and
hello, Angelina.
sparkles. Hi,
And
baby. She's even got stars.
say hello to Uncle Chase as well. Say hello, Uncle Chase.
Yeah, he's here somewhere.
Just say hello, Uncle Chase. He's like Chase on the case. You know the Paw Patrol. Yeah. Say hello to Uncle Chase.
Say, hey, Paw Patrol.
Say hey, Paw Patrol. He's in the chat there. So just wave hi then.
No, listen. Some people are not understanding from what I'm seeing in the chat. No, listen. Follow me real close. What just happened? We just got blacked out totally. Okay, that's weird. Is everybody still there?
Yep.
Yeah, we're still here.
Did y'all see what happened?
Nothing happened on our end.
Yeah, it did on my television for YouTube. It just went total black for a minute. And then right back up. It's weird.
You got
Like
some
my
evil
stuff closing.
happening over there.
But anyway, what I'm trying to get at is Summer's grandfather on Dawn's side was in a federal prison. He broke out. Dolly Mixtures, I have not heard that Jackie Dobbs is dead. No. Stop trying to distract me from what I'm saying, please. Now, Don, we'll call him Don Sr. or Grandfather Don. We'll call him Grandfather Don. The one in Utah. The Grandfather Don. Thank you, Debbie Z, for somebody besides me seeing it go black for a minute. I'm not
I just saw it now too.
Huh?
I just saw it now too because I flipped to the other tab and I saw it.
Yeah. What's up with that?
No clue.
But that and tabs disappearing that I got open, I'm really freaking out.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, you're fine, Miss Dolly. If I will look into it and let you know. But Jackie Dobbs is related to Don. Anyway, I have done a federal search because it would be federal search because it was federal incarceration. So what I'm saying to you guys is, Grandfather Don was in a federal facility, a federal prison. He was in a federal prison. Why does Nancy keep flipping around to where I can't get her camera off? Here we go. All right, Nancy, I got your camera.
Okay.
I think. Don't move for a minute. Just stay where you're at. I'm trying to get it.
I am. I know. It just keeps dropping me off. I don't know what's going on. This is weird. First.
Yeah, it's more than weird. My screen went blank. Tabs are closing. It's more than weird. Okay, it just knocked her off again. And I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
God forbid. Please, Miss Nancy, I am not knocking you off. I don't know what's going on.
Somebody just don't want this chat to go on because we're too close to.
That's what it feels like now. It's kind of creeping me out, to be honest. But what I'm saying is Grandfather Don is incarcerated in a federal prison. Him and another dude, they escape. They make it to Utah. They rob the bank in Ogden, Utah. They get arrested. They get found. I don't, Gigi. That's the problem. That's why. Do I have a clear quartz? Yeah, probably. That's all I have. I can't use the sage, but I'm about to just take it and use it anyway, y'all, because it's flipping me out. But anyway, he's in a federal prison. They escape. They go and commit another felony. They get caught. I'm out of Palo Santo. That's why I listed it on my wish list. Thank you. Oh, waitress. Cleanse my laptop. Good idea, Gypsy. Thank you. I will. Right now. I am smoking a cig already, Cheryl. Thank you. So they escape from the federal prison. They go and commit a bank robbery. They get picked up. They get found. The original court case for the bank robbery, you can't find. Why they were incarcerated in a federal penitentiary and what one in the first place, you can't find. All you can find is this appeal. And I have been to Justia. I have been to the DOJ website. All that. I know how to do it. I've done it before. We can't find it. We cannot find it. And that's a big why. Federal cases and felonies are usually easier to pull up records on than anything. And it would have had to be prior to 1980. So why is all this scrubbed? That's my question. Does anybody have any idea? Any comments? Anybody? I'll drop the link. Anybody that wants to come up on the panel that has a reasonable explanation, I'm more than willing to hear it. I've been asking and nobody can give me one. Thank you, Cleansing Vibes. I'm just going to light some sage and y'all just hear me sound like that I've got the worst allergy ever because I can't right now.
It's not his age. I mean, would it?
What do you mean? It has nothing to do with his age. No. Age and birth date has nothing to do. I can go back to 1940 and pull up federal crimes.
Wow.
So that federal, again, felonies and federal charges and federal time served is usually way easier to find than state because federal, you don't necessarily have to know which state the crime was committed in. You just need to know who you're looking.
So they've got.
It has happened, Cheryl. Yes.
So they've gotten away with a lot of shit.
I'm not. No, he was in a federal penitentiary. He was in prison, and he escaped.
Yeah,
and then he committed another crime, and he got convicted of it. But
maybe that's why Don runs from the CPS.
Well, it's not Don. It's Don's father. Just listen to what I'm saying, because I think you're missing what I'm saying. Some people are catching it, but I don't think you're catching it.
So the one that has Alzheimer's, that's the one we're talking about?
Yes. 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 He was in a federal facility. What for, I don't know. Can't find the record.
Wow.
He escaped, him and another man. They made it to Utah. They committed a bank robbery. And they got found by the U.S. Marshals, came and got them. They were already escapees from a federal prison. Why can we not find the records where he was in any federal prison? No federal prison.
Would that be why Candace wanted to bring it back up to Mary about the Marshals?
Maybe she wanted to remind Mary that Mary might have something to hide too. Think about
her
it.
dad?
Yeah, think about it. Let it marinate.
And her dad might have essayed her too.
Not even that. See, you're going left. That's not what I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying.
Why, if this is, okay, if Don really did, and I'm not saying he didn't, if all this is true, why have charges not been filed in Utah? Because I have records. I have records from Utah. I'm not sure where they're at in my file, but I have them. And I have the criminal records for certain people too. It was looked into, but it's not fully been done. And I'm asking why. Remember, guys, It's not the wheres, it's not the whens, and it's not the hows. It's the why. Please, Ethel, please come up. I'll drop the link again. Everybody's welcome. I
Wow.
want people to listen. People are just not like, don't try to think, just let it
Maybe,
sink in.
maybe he was an informant. No,
He
he escaped.
who?
He's a criminal.
But he who? What he?
The father, obviously.
Okay. So somebody taught Don some of his behaviors that he knows, right? You know,
Yeah.
dealing with the legal system and everything else.
Yes. But is it okay, let me ask, and it's going to be way off. But is it the Subaru? Did he sign for the Subaru?
Who? Nobody signed for it. You don't need nobody to sign for something you pay cash for.
I heard he co-signed for that Subaru.
Why do you need to co-sign? It was paid for in cash. There's no lien on that title.
Well, Candace, Don said he has to pay $600 a month for the.
Don also
So,
said that he owes
so
money to the cartel. I know there's no lien on that title. There's not a lien on the title.
wow. Because we know.
Bingo, a waitress. A waitress is on it. She putting some stuff together. Y'all might want to read what she just said.
Wow.
That's right. Don says a lot. Don can tell you that he's got 3 heads growing out of his back. That doesn't make it true.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't believe a thing Don says, but.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So you can't. I'm showing you government documents.
Yeah.
That's fact.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm asking, why can we not pull this up? Why can we not pull that up? Because it should be just as easy as I was able to go to Justia and the Department of Justice and pull up that appeal. I should have been able to pull up the original case. I should have been able to pull up any case connected federally to that name. But I
Wow.
can't. And why? Like anybody that's in the know, I'm not trying to bullshit. I'm not trying to be mean to nobody. I'm seriously asking
Wow.
anybody that's in the know, please help me. Because I'm trying to find any other explanation other than the only one that makes any sense, which is for some reason it's been erased or expunged. Now, you can get federal charges expunged, but it's a whole lot of money. And if it was expunged, the appeal would also be expunged. You wouldn't just expunge the original charge. It would also be anything to do with it. It would all be gone. It would all disappear if you pay for expungement. That's misdemeanor and federal. You know, I mean, what's the point in paying $5,000 or better to an attorney to get your charges expunged if it's just going to take part of it? You know, that doesn't make sense. This is where critical thinking comes into play. Bingo! I think my gypsy is right. That's what I think. Hold on just a minute, and I don't think I closed it, so I can pull it up for you. There's 2, actually, Ethereal. There was also another man that wasn't mentioned. There's either 3 or 4 altogether. Hold on just a minute, and I'll tell you. Let's see. In this appeal, the other man was Charles Edward Lee, Lee. I can give you the case numbers and everything. I would like to know what they were originally incarcerated for. And there was a 3rd man, but he wasn't part of the appeal. Now that I've told y'all about that, I got something else. let me drop a link. Again, anybody that wants to come up, you're welcome to grab the link and come join the panel. Because I'm not trying to be the B word. I'm really, yes, Charles Edward Lee. I'm seriously asking, for assistance and others' opinion, because I've been dealing with this and beating my head against the wall for 3 months, and I keep coming back in a circle. And the only thing that I can figure out, okay, got you, Ethereal. The only thing I can figure out is that some sort of plea bargain was reached, or some type of state's evidence was turned. That's the only logical explanation with what I've got coming up. If somebody can find something else, I'll gladly take it, because I would like to know what he was originally incarcerated for.
Yeah.
Now, you guys remember I was showing y'all about the mineral rights, right? I'm going to show y'all some more. Just hold on. I'm trying to get the screen share to come up. It keeps jumping around over here. Okay. Now, this is the one we were looking at. I'm waiting until it comes up on the YouTube part. Okay. I wanted y'all to notice. Now, yes, we do have the adoption of Aaliyah Sky Wells. And, we got Summer Moon, Aaliyah Sky. Just kind of think about that. It's kind of weird. Little bit different. Kind of weird. And the Thelma Sue Ellis that we found, that's in Kodiak, which is Jefferson County, is 66 years old at the time the adoption occurred. Which is kind of odd unless she was a family member of some sort that we don't know. Now we come over here and we got this Alliance Development Partners GP. Now when I look into that, by the way, it ties back to Hawkins County government, and I'll show y'all that too. But I wanted to show you. This is over mineral rights and mines, okay? It's not the only one, it's the first one. We're going to keep scrolling down till the next case starts. And you're going to see that the ones, here we go, Alliance Development Partners, GP again, you guys. I want y'all to keep noticing every time we see their name in here. It's echoing because somebody besides me is not muted. So let me see who didn't mute.
Me.
There we go. I got it. Okay. Is that better, you guys? I showed you Grandfather Don's full name on the last document. Why be so nosy? We're on something different right now. I'll come back to it. Just give me a moment. You see, it just says counselors for plaintiff. And the plaintiff is Alliance Development Partners GP again. And what are they wanting, you guys? But they're wanting some more mine rights. Come down through here and you'll see all these names. Ex parte and stuff. But it all comes back to mine rights. We go to the next and down through here. There's more. There is 94 pages here, you guys. And there are a lot of them about these mine rights. A lot of them are states. A lot of them are missing persons. My bad, there's 85 pages. I'm not going through all 85 pages while we're sitting on here. What I will tell you is I went through all 85 pages. Then I went to, and I'm going to show you that this is a real paper. We're going to do that right now next, okay? That prints these type of notices a lot in their paper. Let me see if it shows here. Find the name of the paper so I can show you it's the same one. I know what it is. It's the Knoxville Focus. Right here. Somewhere it tells you. I have to go all the way back to the top. But I went back to look for this one. I'll just show you. Alright, quick. We'll just do that and I'll show you. Because I'll pull up this exact August the 9th one just to show you. I went to double check to make sure that it wasn't fake stuff, okay? N-O-X. Here we go. You can see where I've looked it up before. It popped right up in my search. Knoxville Focus. Boom. A community newspaper. You got the public notice archives. Here we go. Let's just go straight to it. It's just faster that way. I don't think it was a GMC Jimmy. I think it was a Suburban. It was that teal green one that they do have registered. You'll see this is the Knoxville Focus. For November 15th. Trying to remember how I went back. And you got November 8th. 1st. Oh, this is how I did it. I went there. You go all the way back. And we were August the 9th is what we saw, right? So let's just skip to about right here. Oh, I went too far. Oopsies. This is the one that's funny too. Let me show you this. This is the week of June 28th. Just so we can show you. And just so anybody knows, this is not doxing anybody. This is already published in a paper, newspaper. It's public record, published in the paper. So just so everybody knows, this is not doxing anyone. I'm trying to go back because I was going to show you the first time the adoption papers were ever posted in here. Okay, let's go back. I think I went back too far. I went to June 28th. So I need to go up one page. Okay, should be down here. August the 9th is the one we were looking at. So let's go back. I'm pretty sure July 26th was the first one where the adoption was, but let's just double check. Here's August the 2nd. Right here. Here again is the adoption. Just so you guys see that Nita didn't make that up. Adoption records saying they can't find that gentleman that was in this Aaron Casey Wells. He was incarcerated in Tennessee. I think so, Tina. I think you're right. And then look, Alliance Development Partners, GP. Now let me show y'all why I think the Alliance Development Partners are important. Here's some info. This is the Wells Zinc Prospect. That's right, the Wells Zinc Prospect in Fall Branch, Tennessee. Let's make it bigger so everybody can read it. Griff, hold on one second, you guys. Griff, are you able to see this?
Yes, I am.
Good enough to be able to read it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to mute myself right quick and go check on the baby because he got real quiet.
Yes,
And let you, it won't if I mute me.
Okay.
I think you'll be okay. As long as you're the only one unmuted, I think it'll be fine. All right, I'm going to go back to that page and let you read it.
Okay, the Wells Zinc Prospect is near Fall Branch, Tennessee. Historically, the site has been part of the branch mine district. The ore mine is composed of gel copyright, pyrite, and smithsonite. The ore body is described as irregularly shaped in 1.83 meters, 6 feet. It would be 6 feet thick. Sorry. Yeah, this is okay. Sorry, guys. But can you guys read this?
Okay, Griff, you can go ahead and mute yourself. Okay, you already did. I got this. I'll go back. Sorry. I just wanted to check to see where he was at. What I want you guys to see that was important, and I'm trying to find it in this document. It's not the commodities. It's not the zinc, the copper, and the iron, which can be valuable, by the way. But what other reason might someone want this resource enough? You know, what I will say, though, is certain of these elements are coming back into play. You know, how I say this? With certain things that are going on right now, is it still echoing? I don't know, V-Babe. I haven't been paying a lot of attention. I was hoping my mods were doing what I'd ask. And when you see somebody making off-color comments and rude comments, show them the door. No, not no Elon Musk. I don't know where that came from. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, some people are saying no echo. Some people are saying bad echo. I don't know. Does anybody else hear an echo now? Because there's a little bit of a delay. I'm looking for where it tells. I wanted you guys to see where it tells, here's the counties. It's in Sullivan County, but no, Hawkins County, Sullivan County, everything that we're referring to is right on the border, okay? Oh, good night, Debbie, and I hope you get to feeling better because I know how it feels. The Fall Branch Mining District is what we're talking about, okay? It says exploration activity consisted of digging 10 small pits along a 1/4 mile interval. 8 of the pits appear to be on the same bed. I don't know what that has to do with. I'm looking for the part that I read, and I hope it's on this. If it's not, it's on the other papers I have. I wanted the one that described the tunnels. I don't know if it's this or the other document. There's one that describes the tunnels and shows, oh, now I want y'all to see this. We have the Cox Barite Prospect. That's also in Sullivan, okay? Then you have the Cox Zinc Prospect, also in Sullivan. Then you have the Murrell Farm. Notice that name because you're going to see it. Whether it's spelled Morrell or Murrell, it all came from the same. And Tina, I agree with what Miss Tina McFarland is saying. Going through what we've been through when you're a survivor gives you the ability to notice it and have a different perspective than others. It's not something we can always readily explain. It's not one of those things that everybody in the world will ever understand. We know, I don't know how else to say it. If you have been abused, whether it's SA or DV, you know it when you see it. You feel it. I call it knowing and feeling that creepy creeperton, you know? What's hickory tree talk? You lost me, Miss Gypsy, sorry. But we just know, you know. You've been through it and you know. You feel it. You know it. You can call it out. And we've said that, yep, there is tunnels underneath, Kelly, and that's what I'm trying to show. It may not be this document. I don't Griff and I were looking. I don't know if it was this document or there's another one. There is another one I have. And she and I were looking at it together. I swear it says it's like the tunnels are 1.3 miles deep. And run. It tells where all they run, and it literally shows that these tunnels run from one end of Tennessee pretty much to the other one. What's wrong down under? Hold on a minute. I'm not used to seeing her cuss. I need to get to see what's going on. If her wifey's been doing what ours has, something is definitely going on with mine. I feel like somebody's purposely trying to hack mine. Yep, don't drink the Kool-Aid. I agree. Hold on just a minute. Sharon, down under, I'm dropping the link. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. And paste. And send. Griff, are you here?
Yes, I am.
Griffy?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Sorry, I know we're on a delay. Sharon, did you see Sharon's?
I saw her. I asked if she's okay.
Yeah. It's Oh, okay. Sharon, you gave me a fright. Bless your heart though, in the same one, okay? But you gave us a fright.
That's so bad though.
I know it's bad, but I was thinking she was hurt or that she was broke down somewhere. You know what I mean? You have me worried, so babe. That's all.
Well, come up. We'll make you giggle.
Yeah,
Or
come
confuse
on.
you. Either or.
Yeah, drop the link again for her right quick. Will you please? Because I'm looking for something. I'm trying to remember fall branch mines. I think is what it came up, right? I'm trying to bring up that what we pulled up, Griff,
Yeah.
that showed the tunnels and that part. That's what I'm looking for right now. It's not in that document. This might be what I'm looking for right here. Let's see. Does anybody have any questions that I can answer while I'm looking at this right quick to show y'all? Oh, and they are current. The heck? All these stupid ads keep opening up on the page. It's annoying. What is dolomite? I've never heard of that.
And that's a type of ore. I've heard of dolomite before because we do have it here.
Well, I heard of Vegemite too, but that's a sandwich.
Not the same thing. Not
Just
the
don't
same
make her my
Kool-Aid.
leg. Okay, so let's see.
Miss Pam, the chat would like to know if you're okay.
She's sleeping. Leave her alone. I blacked her camera out.
You're muted.
No, she's not muted. She's not muted. I just turned her camera off. No, she is muted now, dadgummit. I didn't mute her. I blacked her camera out, though. Because she was sleeping. I wasn't trying to bother her. And, you know.
I'm sleeping.
Oh, I thought you was. And I wasn't going to help you. You know.
No, that's just a monkey on my bed.
Oh, Birdie. Yes, she was cute with her monkey. I just didn't want to give people something to make fun of nobody for. I was
got
just
two
trying to
pictures.
look out.
I got 2 monkeys and a pig on my bed. I get the bed at night, and the boyfriend gets it during the day.
Okay, let's see. It's right here, I think. Ah. Saying claim ownership. Saying location. Understanding townships. Ow. Huh. Oh, there's. This is. Okay, hold on. Ugh. I'm trying to remember what was the BLM collection and let's see what it says under owners. Close. Say close. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we want Tennessee. I promise you guys I'll show you what I'm doing in just a second. Huh. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go through this part together so I can just see. We're gonna look. Let's look at who owns these mines. I just pulled up all ownership records. What? We might go blank anytime, y'all. Okay. Just I'm gonna mute mics. You got yours, Griffy? Okay. Thank you, darling. Now, where did I just put? Okay. This is mining claim owners in Tennessee. Okay. All right, hold on. Somebody unmuted. Okay. Now, let's look for. We got Churchill. We're looking for Hawkins, Rogersville, and Sullivan. Should come. See, there is no Hawkins, which I don't expect. I see Kingsport, but that's not the one we're looking for. The one we want is in Sullivan County. So, that's interesting. Oh, page 2. My bad. I'm trying to tell it to go there. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. I wanted us to do this together. It's probably not names that we're calling on the chat that you're hearing, Miss B, but names on the screen. Are y'all not seeing this? Shit. Hold on. Swear I told it to share. It's doing it again. Trying. Come on. I don't know what's going on with the Wi-Fi and this right now. It's really crazy. There we go. It's just working so slow and freezing up, and I don't know why. Come on. There we go. Okay. Sullivan County. What do you mean, what language is that? Okay. Now. This is weird. Huh. Maybe I don't understand how to look up who owns them. Let's just pick one and see. Because we just saw, hold on, I'll show you. If it takes it 3 years. I'm just going to show y'all this. Hold on. Lord, if this moves any slower, let's close some stuff, see if that'll help. Look at all the numbers. Hold up. Okay, so is this where the owners live or where the mines are located? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Because I want y'all to look here at Utah. So that's the total number of owners. This is private. This is corporation. This is unknown, and this is an agency. Let's look here at Utah as opposed to, well, California, but the population of California. And then look at Arizona. This is weird. You got Nevada, Oregon. Wonder if it tells us where. Let's be nosy. Let's look for Ogden and Roy, just for giggles. Bet you Brigham Young and Brigham City. Bountiful is bountiful, y'all. Cedar. All right, let's look for Ogden and Roy. There's two reasons I say those. All right, I have to go to page 3. Yeah, I'm confused too on who owns mine. But you can get a part for as little as 50. I don't know who Allison Well is, but I know who Aaliyah Sky Wells was. I don't know, USA girl. I don't know why are my mods throwing weird names out there and deflecting from what we're actually on and talking about rather than on topic. But okay. Anyway, let's see. So there are 10,000 mining claim owners in Utah, 3,443 in Salt Lake City, 672 in St. George, 613 in Ogden. Y'all see that? Let's see. I want to see. Because it's supposed to, if we click on it, tell us who they are. We know Ogden is where Don is from. And then Roy is where his father currently lives. Oh, wow. Look, 66. So let's see what happens when we choose Roy. If it'll break it down further. Oh, what? We can see who owns what. Let's check this out. I hadn't checked this. We'll research this together. Y'all get a snippet, just a snippet of what I do for hours at a time. And sometimes it's a dead end. Let's just see if we see any names we recognize. Too bad there's not a way I can just type in a name, but it doesn't work that easy. And then you notice we see corporations listed too.
And there Miss Nita disappeared. And Elsa grabbed onto Miss Pam. Again. Well, I ain't building a snowman. I haven't seen snow. Does it look like Miss Pam just moved? There, she just moved. Hi, Miss Pam. Unmute yourself.
Why, when I'm trying to show certain stuff like that, do I keep getting knocked out every single time?
No
Why?
idea.
Is that like the 6th time that's happened?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm saving that page. Not shutting that. Matter of fact, y'all bear with me. Y'all can keep talking. I don't know where it cut off, but I'm searching through every one of these mining records, and I'm looking for specific names to see what they own. I'm going to continue that once we get off here. So I need to make sure. All right, we need to open another. Y'all just bear with me. I'm trying to save so I can get back into this without any BS in case I get knocked out. Drop that URL. DIGGINS mine stuff. All right. All right. Alrighty, guys. So, listen. I keep getting knocked out, and I have some research. Everybody's saying night. And to be real, I gotta pay the bills, so I can't find my phone. What I'm about to do is I'm gonna let everybody that wants to come up and say whatever and have their say, including Miss Pam and anybody else. And we're gonna end in about 5 minutes. We're gonna end this if nobody else needs to come up and say anything. And I'm gonna be over doing a pajama jammy jam on Nina's World and also doing readings.
No, on Nini Productions.
Yeah, on the Nini's Productions. Be doing readings to try to help get this 0.00 balance to change, so I can go get my tag and registration for my car because my name ain't Dawn, and they will take me to jail. Yeah, everyone was gone for a minute, but they wasn't gone. y'all don't even understand. Like, it's went black screen. Go back and rewind and watch. It's went black screen and everything else. So, if nobody else wants to come up, nobody else has anything to say, I'm gonna let Miss Griff and Miss Pam they have their like closing statements or whatever, and I'm gonna drop. I'll mod for me while y'all talk and drop stuff in the chat. I will be doing readings on the Nini's World channel. Tarot card. I have the swear cards. I have 2 decks of traditional cards, and just asking for a small donation. Yeah, that's right. Why be nosy? Just as soon as I said I could pull up the individual owners' names, it booted us everyone out and took me off that page. Can somebody tell me what's so funny?
No, asking me what I'm drinking because it's interesting.
I didn't even see it.
It's just cream soda pop.
Oh, iron cream soda don't look green. That's
Ours
fine.
is always green. So if it's not green, it's not cream soda.
Fairy Dust said, "Are we in court?" I'm not, because I said closing arguments. All right, smarty britches. Hopefully,
I object, Your Highness.
yeah, I'll be doing readings on Nini's World as soon as we get off here. I'm gonna switch over to there, and hopefully you guys, some of y'all join me. I just asked for a minimum $5 donation for a reading. It's just another way for me to help pay the bills. Bonnie Prince. I've showed some information about Mr. Dinsmore and a Mr. Keeling that worked for TBI, but I can't do much. Anybody is welcome to come over and join and watch and ask for reading. I have the Swear Tarot and I have the original. And I have a pretty good track record. Nobody, I don't contact your dead spirits, and we don't do bad juju. I only do positive readings.
True story.
So I will let everybody have a little round and a say. And if anybody wants to come up, come up. Any questions that anybody wants to ask. And otherwise, I'll see you at the Pajama Jammy Jam, because we're going to be dropping some tunes and reading some tarot and just hanging out and having a good time. That's the fun channel. Miss Bonnie, what's another name I don't have, my sweetie?
I thought this was the fun channel.
Oh, no, this is the business.
This
You know-
is supposed.
Yeah, but it was fun a while ago when I was talking about the long dong.
Just imagine my 2 channels is a mullet. Business in the front, party in the back. This is the front, and Nini Productions is the back.
Well, I think Candace would go either way.
Well, downtown Trina Brown, you're welcome anytime. And what's another name I don't have, Miss Bonnie Prince? I'm waiting. Okay. Pam, anything? Okay, please do email me, Miss Bonnie, and I'll see you on the other channel. Miss Pam,
Yep.
you're up. You're up, and then next is Miss Griffin.
It's been fun. It's been real. And you gave a whole lot of info. Some that I didn't know. I've learned a lot here tonight.
Let me just
So
give Miss
thank
Bonnie an
you
email.
for letting me on here. And I'll catch you guys later.
Well, have a good evening, Miss
You too.
Pam.
All right.
Yeah, I'm tired as ass. There's my closing statement. But yeah, you guys can definitely join Nita other on her other channel because yeah, damn, she can get accurate. On the last Pajama Jam we had, I took a shot and told her she needs to give me a reading, her and Ethereal combined, in which they directly told me that I should be more bitchy. So yeah, I found that funny and awesome, and it's actually helped me a bit throughout the week. Not that I was being an awful self-righteous bitch, but yeah, it helped. So yeah, you guys will see it's a completely different vibe over on Nini's Productions. It's more laid back. You don't see the business end Anita because at times she has got so much information you want to whack her with a keyboard. You won't see that on Nini's channel because there she's all fun and jivey and music and all that. So yeah, that's pretty much that. That's my closing statement, closing argument, Your Honor. Dear Judge, I'm pooped. So is that enough of a closing argument for you? So yeah, you guys, from my end and from Stella's end, what you want to say hi? You can just scream it. I'm sure they'll hear you. Okay, she can't scream. She's got a headache. So for me and Stella, I hope you all have a great night. Sleep well, be well, live well, eat well. Just remember to go to the loo. Otherwise, it might end up problematic. Cheerio, guys.
Somebody could please drop the link to the Teespring merchandise right quick before we sign off for anybody. Yes, it is the dad that was married to Jeannie's mom, Garnett. Thanks. I think I got everything else. And hopefully I'll see you guys over on Dee Dee's World. I've enjoyed this. Any of you that have any questions or other information, please email me. I will get back to you. If you're emailing me about the donor, put donor in the subject line. Anything else, put what it's about in your subject line. Thank you guys so much. And just know, I just touched on the little tip of the info that I have on each thing. So when I tell you guys, and everybody's like, what research do you do? Let me tell you. That's just a tip of the research that I do. Y'all just seen a skosh here and there. Can you imagine what it's like to really delve in and how much time you spend, you know? I mean, I got time for sleep, doing both channels, doing research, doing the Patreon. Thank God Griffin and them did the merch, or I wouldn't be able to do that, you know? So there's more into it and more that I don't show you guys. And you're welcome, Fairy Dustin. You do me an honor the way you use your wrench. I appreciate it. And I just want you guys to know I'm not complaining or whining about it. I just want you to know I am applying my due diligence and trying to give this case the work it deserves. Now that I know I can get individual company and mine owners, okay, Miss Bonnie, I will be looking at those as I switch over from one channel to the other. I will be going through all 50 states, each city one by one, and making sure I take note of anybody that's interested in those mine ownerships, because I really think that we're going to find a little something there. Also, Miss Bonnie, can you send me a third email with a link directly to your channel? Because I tried typing it in to find your name to come there the other night, and I can't find it. And I really wanted to come see your channel. I think it would be pretty awesome. You know what, Garnett? You tell me and we'll both know. I would assume, and I know what happens when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, is what my mama used to tell me all the time. But it would seem as if they got the money to pay cash from the Subaru at the same place that they got the funds to be able to buy the house, to be able to purchase any and everything else that they have, you know. There's a thing, and I'm going to credit Scott H, because I want to give credit where credit is due. He has told us the same things that I'm telling you guys right now about this property. He and I have been talking about it for a long time, and he called it land bingo. It says, see, you put down that you pay X amount. This is why Dobbs wasn't happy, because they told him he had those waterway rights. Well, those waterway rights also belong to the mine holders. You're getting these properties, and like the Wells property that they're on right now, these properties have mine rights. They also have waterway rights. And if you're going to farm, if you're going to do a lot of stuff, you need to understand that to be able to do that and do it proper, guess what you need? You need water rights. You need mine rights. We had a piece of property that we sold in another county that was inherited. It was inherited between 5 sisters and brothers. Some had passed, some were still here. And then they're surviving, you know, next of kin if there wasn't anything else. We sold it. It had to be all sold as one because of an egress, and there was only one place to put that and have, you know, have like a little road or driveway built to be able to go into the property. And then also because there was a waterway. It was a farming property. That's what it was made to be. So when we sold it, it basically couldn't be split up into smaller parcels. So we had to sell over 17 acres combined. And I don't know why I say we, because I got shit out of the part that was supposed to come to me from my dad, but that's something somebody'd have to ask my mother about. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, it would have been nice to have got my, 9,000 but it was taken. Clock that keeps on giving. But anyway, I just say God don't like ugly. So I just pray for him. That's all you can do. That's my piece of advice that I'm leaving everyone with before I sign off for the night. Someone treats you bad. If someone does you wrong, you pray for them. You pray for them to get understanding. You pray for them to have, whatever God you believe in and whatever worship you participate in. You pray for them to get understanding. And you pray for their enlightenment and their soul. You pray for them. That's what you do. It is brand new, Garrett. It's a 2021, and they got it in January of 2021 is when they registered it. You can't get much newer. There's a lot of them that have newer Subarus. And David Dodson's daughter, Hannah, was dating the Quells boy. And I can't find the information. They've scrubbed everything about the little dealership that they owned. But the Quells boy, who was engaged to Hannah, who is David Dodson's daughter. Matter of fact, Hannah worked at Walmart. At one time, I don't know if she still does. She's the one that wrote. The only reason I was able to find her so easily is she's the one that wrote that scathing review about the funeral home firing her dad. She worked at Walmart. She was dating the Quells boy. His parents owned a car dealership in Kingsport. It was used. Just because it's used doesn't mean that they can't get a new car. Somebody said that to me. Well, they sell used cars. Well, let me explain it to you. My family owns a salvage yard, one of the largest in eastern North Carolina. That being said, that's why I couldn't find it, Bonnie. That being said, let me explain to you further. They can go and purchase for wholesale. It's that simple. Anybody, see, what's important is that they have a dealer license. They can go to an auto auction and they can purchase new and used vehicles. They're not restricted to pick one or the other, just because that's what they normally sell. Just keep the thing you guys have to remember is, one, keep an open mind. And if you're dealing with people that are committing criminal acts and you're researching, you have to think like the individuals that you're researching. And I know it's hard to do. I really do. It's hard to put yourself in that mindset. But you can't be looking up Charles Manson and thinking like Rebecca of Sunnybrook Farm. You're going to get absolutely nowhere. And it's important. It's very important to remember that, Oh my God, Garnet. That is the best description and so freaking accurate. We've all been trying to pinpoint what it was about Miss Robin that kind of creeped us out. And that's exactly like Nicole Kidman from Stepford Wives. Oh my God, yes. That movie was so, and yes, it does seem similar. You're right. And, did y'all see the little, announcement that she made on the Wells YouTube channel about she hoped that nothing was said or made to say that made her look like she was talking against them, and that she hoped that they were still going to be friends at the end of all this? Was it just me that saw that? Because I mean, as long as she was honest and was telling the truth in that interview, and she's the person that they turned to and that cared about their daughter, and they wanted to be there when they found out she was missing. I mean, what could she say that would be so bad that they wouldn't want her to be their friend? I don't. There's so much going on in this case that requires you to think differently than my brain is available to function, for lack of a better way to put it. Any of you guys that want to continue this discussion? I know it was in July, and so what is? I don't care if it was in November. What does that have to do with anything? In July, she was a more staunch supporter and there more often and showing more togetherness and love than she has in recent months. So what's the point with that? Like, I don't get it. I didn't see what Live and Learn said, so I'm a little out. Fine. Oh, Bonnie Prince, I have as many as you do then. You and I got a lot of videos together. I'm just wondering, because if y'all know something, I'm open. I want to make that clear again. I'm very open. Yeah, I feel like Robin is not what she presents herself to be totally. Yeah, I agree with you guys. More than y'all realize. But what I feel and what I can prove, are different things, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, mine are not tarots. I'm not done a tarot reading on this case, Miss Bonnie. I'm really scared too. There's been several readings that I've done that just kind of have me scared to do that just because of the physical symptoms that I've incurred. She is extremely fake, I feel, as well, you guys. Okay, we table this discussion. You guys meet me on Nene's World. See you there in like 3 minutes. I love you all. Peace, love, and light. And come on over and we'll continue this and any other discussion. And we'll be playing everybody's favorite jams. Love you all. Thank you so much.